Here we go. Slappy versus Chucky. Battling it out to be crowned the king of the show. Slappy, let us know in the comments section who you think won. And don't forget to subscribe to Aaron Fraser Nash and switch on that notification bell. Only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. King of the ghetto. Only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. King of the ghetto. Okay, Chucky, it's time to play. Buzz plastic, cause I'm in LA. Since I took your crown, see me all around. I'm the only male dog here in this town. So forget recovery, here's the summary. What's relevant now is your 80s dungarees. Why you swoop to the gala venue? I'll settle a bill, cause I beat your revenue. 7 big hits, 180 million. I'm 2 films in, ain't a quarter billion. But while you're here, I've arranged a bait for an LA search and a big short base. You're so predictable every time. Again and again, just you and that nine. You like the twist that you get with mine. Here's a business card called R.L. Stein. Only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. King of the ghetto. Only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. King of the ghetto. Okay, Slappy, you embarrassing hypocrite, unoriginal, dodgy counterfeit, copied everything, no debate, but you dumbed it down. Now it's so cliche. Dumbing down ain't hard for a dummy who's more preoccupied with making money. I'm pleased for you, cause you're making a killing, but your inspiration's making a killing. 67 to be exact, the same as yours. If you hit some track, 0 kills for a killer dummy. And I'm Arabic, so mine are bloody. The bottom line is that you're a kid show. Could you wait to fire that's out of the window? King of the dogs is unequivocal. You can't burst so bad the original. Only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. King of the ghetto. Only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. King of the ghetto. Only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. King of the ghetto. Only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. King of the ghetto. There you go. That's the battle rap over with. Don't forget to vote for Chucky. Whatever, old man. 1995 just called. They want that dough back. Shut up, Slappy. 10 for 10, old man. You better wash your mouth out with soap. And while you're at it, why don't you stick those old dungarees and they're nearly 40 years old? Oh, you are so damn Slappy. Come here. Where'd you go? Come back here. Start joke. In my first appearance, the bat was supposed to slay me, but I can't be killed. That's why they cast a phoenix and blame me. I'm the heroine of hate, the clown prince of crime. Your sewer troll is even King Road between his lines. It's like cocaine, you know what I said. I don't know how any kind of joke could ever go over that head. They all float, says the quote, but your films, they all sink. Oh, and as far as Mr. King goes, I'm a shining man. I made the Justice League look like just a bunch of super slugs. You lost to a herd of nerds who call themselves a loser's club. You be gobbled up in Gotham, so stick to your small town where your renown is see if it's brown. Flush it down, clown. Are you joking? You wanna rap? Rap. Why so serious? You're supposed to be the man who laughs, but those jokes are like your new movie. Mostly really sad. You're a gun with my deadlights. You're about to fall from a new height, cause you're wimpy. You've lost every fight to a knight who wears underwear over his eyes. Nightmares and I'm ruthless. These battles they poker, the Joker is useless. When he's not in your card, go to the Arkham Asylum, I'm crazy with bars. Jeff Nichols would blink just fine, but lately the classics decline. Jared Leto came out trying to look like he was the Tekashi 6ix9ine. So unless you've got a younger brother, I think you'd better run, cause I've got 99 red balloons, bitch, and I know you're gonna take one. Go back in your well, you tiddlings to a ginger. You lost to a turtle, and I'm even a ninja. When I flow, I kill Mark Ham with Hill Singer. I steal the show like Bob Kane stole from Bill Finger. And that's simply wild, every joke of mine stings. Your 3 nightlights in a cloud, beat by the kid from Stranger Things. When I compare your antics to the fiendish schemes I revel in, they pale like the moonlight you can dance with the devil in. it's time to play with Joker. Except for me, he's like that! What? You're an embarrassment. I'll beat you like you beat Harlequin, that purple suit. Be something you should only see before you. I'm based on your face! To remain attraction next 27 years. You know what? My secret. It's like a very special toy. If you want to kill a Batman, get him when he's a boy. Don't you lay a finger on my back, you little freak, or I will spend a whole week knocking out those brittle teeth. Tell your author for his next gangbang scene, how about a little more PG and a lot less 13? Even I wouldn't stoop to that kind of impropriety. This is Earth, you space demon. We live in a society. I've seen your movies, so I know you don't hurry, but I'll shoo you down the drain so fast they'll call you Tim Scurry. Ask Robin if I draw bars. I take smiles and I leave scars. Sergeant Arkham will admit that the Joker just killed it. Arkham? Ha! You stole that from H.P. Lovecraft. Who needs cards when you couldn't even escape Cesar Romero's mustache? Chester, I'm on dresser, about to make you my Fortunato and seal the spiral up like a wizard has. Come on, tornado. Who's the genuine reaper flames? You're like big like a Scooby Gang. John Wick, it's easier to rap down, pausing my clothes insane. Poster boy for missing person posters, Joker should have float with me. Cause he just messed with the best wildlife rappers into notorious B.I.G.
Yo, microphone check, 1, 2, what is this? The 5-foot assassin with a rough neck of business. I float like gravity, never like I had a cavity. Got more rhymes than the wine has got family. 20 plus years of selling Johnson and Johnson. I started out as a baby-faced monster. No wonder there's a diaper rash on my conscience. My teething ring was numbed by the nonsense. In the Bible it says what goes around comes around. Fuckers shot me. 3 weeks later he got shot down. Now it's clear that I'm here for a real reason. Cause he got hit like I got hit. But he ain't fucking breathing. Tonight spitting infinite rhymes. In the end when a dozen or so adjourn to reason, you'll find the verdict return corrupted, murderous seasons, leaving verdant 31s and other unlucky omens. That's why I chug 7s and 7s till I'm fucking homeless. And every time you fake my 15 minutes of fame are up, I'll spit another 16 to prove to the world I fucking own it. But no, you know it. Blah 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 blah, chop chop cha cha, cough cough cough, blah 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 blah, echo blah blah, pop 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 pop, you one in the mouth. Shorty, I'm here for you anytime you need me. For a real girl, it's me in your world. Believe me, nothing make a man feel better than a woman queen with a crown. That be down for whatever. There are a few things that aren't that's forever. My lady, we can make war or make babies. Back when I was nothing, you made a brother feel like he was something. That's why I'm with you to this day. Boo, don't be frontin', yo. Had ciphers with Yeezy before his mouth wired, before his jaw shattered. Climbing up the Lord's ladder, we still speeding, running signs like they don't matter. A hater talking never made me mad, never that. Not when I'm in my favorite paper tag. Therefore G4's at the Clearport. When it come to tools full, I'm a pet boy. When it come to dope, I was quick to export. Never tired of bone, so it's on to the next spot. New Mercedes sedan, the Lexport, so many cars. DMV thought it was, but what thought it was mail fraud. Spit and a talk, dum, ba dum. Bump, 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 ba, bump, ba, bumpa-dee, boop. Blueberry pot is specially for you. Boop, ba, bump, ba, da, dum, da, 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 dum. Now there she goes again, the dopest Ethiopian. And now the world around me, he gets moving in slow motion. Whenever she happens to walk by, why does the apple of my eye overlook and disregard my feelings? Don't matter how much I try. Wait, no, I did not really pursue my little princess with persistence. And I was so low-key that she was unaware of my existence. But thanks to the Reaganomics, prisons turned to profits, cause free labor is the cornerstone of U.S. economics. The slavery was abolished Unless you are in prison, you think I'm bullshit, and then read the 13th Amendment. Spittin', if brothers meet when the gods get to acting like the broads. The boards, every team doesn't come complete with a fucker like ours. That's why I see no need to compete with a fucker like y'all. That's asks that when you see me, you speak up, fucker, that's all, don't be ducking like you never want nothing. Spittin', I'm rapping, spittin', freestyling, never after, forever, never after, forever after, Lizzie Infinite rapper, spittin' forever after. Black Fault, the super lyricist, the arch nemesis, still with the Punisher. That's my accomplice, stressing to the MCs how they don't really want this electrifying shit. His excellency fought spit. These cats, they sentimental, such with a gentle touch, dancing double dutch, and all saying nothing much. My sound wave lifting your chin up like uppercuts. Now found ways of ripping shit up. I develop, spittin', rapping. I am on top, spittin', plop, but deep plop, drop, but deep drop. Rank drops keep falling on my head. You know what the Midwest is? Young and restless, where restless fuckers might snatch a necklace, and next these fuckers might jack ya Lexus. Somebody tell these fuckers who came west is. I walk through the valley of Chi, where death is. Top floor of the view alone will you leave you breathless. I'm young and I'm restless, so my rhymes I am obsessed with. I am under a possession. Better come better than better to be competitor. This vet is ahead of the shit is all redder. You deader and deader. A matic instead of a cheddars and a credit settle. Vendetta, one metal beretta. From ghetto to ghetto evidence, nope, I never have. Shred of spittin', wrap up. Now catch up to my campaign. Coke for color of mayonnaise. I'm drunk and high at the same time, drinking champagne on the airplane. Spit rounds like a gun, beat it up like a rampage. I'm spittin', never ending, spittin', never ending story spoken. Poetry, melody, nursery, never ending story of endlessly spittin'. Spoken poetry, typewriter, freestyler, rhymer, spitter.
She's only 12 years old.
That's enough. Shit.
But she's married, sir.
Just gotta get bushy.
What's your tongue?
Well, grab her by the pussy. That's a song, but don't tell me the maker's that false. You don't know shit on stage. You could have won for the 8th all grade. I'm gonna save the day. You're gonna rock and roll. Red bitch on the sea like Roll. Stick out a head down when you see it blow. I promise y'all speak. Channels up close.
Let me just say, I respect all females. Their rhymes are trash. Put it next to your emails. Our country's in crisis. Who wants to vote for the mother of ISIS? That might not be exactly true, but I don't do. I like it. Well, you gotta talk about misogyny. Your bill is worse than Cosby. You left a mess on that dress like you left in Benghazi. Tell me why I break the glass ceiling, Hillary, I sense it. The only crack you'll find is my ass pressed against it. Numbers are in, I'm writing it down. I don't understand when the baby you're frail. This will be just like a way when you fail. Trouble will point you to jail. How do I say this? Here too. You almost lost the primary to a socialist Jew. One of the American people got a Yankee yodel no. You gotta throw your fat face that they're just not into you. You're a strong male leader who can stand up to China. Now straight and gentle, wishy-washy, bleeding my vagina. I'm gonna run these streets like I run my casino. It's the DJT, getting it on. The Teflon Don on the White House lawn. Against whips like you, I'll win a third time. The campaign's like your family. Crash and burn. Including the violence will keep the mega movement quiet. Is this me? That's alright. Once you step behind the gym, I'll be standing by. See how tough you are against the 45. I should've hoped for your whole party. Bigger than the one I blew through cause I'm so money. Then I go and phone on my money. I'm gonna smash you, Joe. I got all the best cognition with all the top grammar. I got a little girl's shoulders, so you can't touch this MC stammer. You're a disaster, exciting hysteria. You say I'm selling hate in America, you're selling hate in America. Like with Hillary, the people aren't swayed. Just for our shadow, and I don't really like the shade.
The pain of losing loved ones is something I have seen. So I know how you must have felt when they killed Jeffrey Epstein. Ralph Parrish's ain't for you. You should send love letters for Kim Jong-un. You're a wrestling heel. Nothing about just real. Bitch, you didn't even really write the art of the deal. But you tapped into the rage, read Mad Hatters. Well, let me tell you truth, all lies matter. I don't want to defund no police. I picked the DA for my VP. I'm not a communist. I'm not a socialist. I'm just an old ass man with some decency. No matter what you try to say, global warming ain't cancer. You pulled out a parachute, I pulled out a Stormy Daniels. I ain't sleepy, I'm tired. You Donald Trump, you're
The
fired.
only thing getting fired on my watch is tear gas from law enforcement. I'll keep America great. You unleash Antifa and keep America like Portland. Ain't nothing gonna beat me. No person, woman, man, camera, TV. They impeach me. I still walked out of DC looking peachy. You got the sloppy Joe and no beef. The only white privilege I see in those teeth. If you teach your son a thing or two about life, like there's no hunting season for your dead brother's wife. You and your mask and your Knight Rider shades are getting revoked like your Roe versus Wade. There's no blue wave. Forget it, not coming. Like I tell criminals, Joe, stop running.
Was beyond the tail running? You dog, whistling fool. I think your daddy would finally be proud of you. He was a racist asshole too. What's this malarkey?
Oh, you
Keep at it and you'll end up in jail. I'll take you down like a mule and you're a mailbox. From all your waters to the SATs, everything you ever did, you just had to cheat. Cause you're too insecure to even look like a loser. You're the worst damn Republicans since Herbert Hoover. When you scooped up a cigarette and overflow loser, became the Constitution's domestic abuser. 200,000 deaths lying at your door. You think they're suckers like McCain in the Marine Corps. Sometimes I can't tell for which side the room. When we go high, you go down on blue. Truth is, you're scared to lose. You got nothing in the bank that I owe you. You're white about balance like a bitch. But the only thing that's written is taxes for the rich. You're a freeloader. Change your name to Trump. I can't pay Greg, but you can't get down to rank. I'm pulling away faster than your wife's hand. For the love of democracy, will you shut up, man? Oh.
Now catch up to my campaign, coke the color of mayonnaise. I'm drunk and high at the same time, drinking champagne on the airplane. Spit rounds like the gun range, beat it up like a rampage. Spit and never-ending camouflage, chameleon, reptilian. Let's take a trip, but not of this physical sense of direction. I'm a kid who's artistical, through a gallery of thoughts. Of course it's dope, pay it tough, like the name on my rope. Watch it, be wary instead of stepping with the boys. A musical massacre of an inadequate noise by the new authority, cause the majority appears who here will award superiority to those who know you knew. Now it's inevitable, laid the track and it's simple, unforgettable. Never stop. Live from Bedford, the live this one, representing BK to the fullest. Gats I pull, bastards ducking when big beat bucking, spitting. I'm fucking, I'm butt plugging. And mama again, I said, and I'm brainless, which means I'm headless like a chipbot crane is, or foreplay less sexes, which makes me saneless with no left to hang the chain with, which makes me necklace less like a necklace fact. And I ain't used my headrest yet. They said they need proof like a vestless chest about the best fed in the nest who exudes confidence and access depth. The bullet goes back in the gun, the bullet holes close in the chest of the fucker. Now he's backed up, the square one screaming, shoot down please. I put my fifth back on my hip. It's like a VCR rewinding a hit. Migration, creative fervor, mutation, genetic drifts, evolution, through recombination, adaptation to the climate. As the Caucasus mountain man reverted to that of the primate, savage Neanderthals until the late Paleolithic age, spitting, rapping. All you haters tried to murder me, so now it's kill session season. And even though I'm still bleeding, I'm coming after you cause I'm still breathing. And y'all ain't trace me, bury my victims in the wall of Gacy, too lyrical. And since it's nipple, my umbilical, these flows is critical. This music, it's a miracle, like I'm biblical, spitting a parable. Yo, people go through pain and still don't gain positive contact, just like my main man who got others cleaning up his physical influence. His mind got congested, he got the night and blew it. Neighborhoods are now hoods, cause nobody neighbors, just animals surviving with the animal behavior under who I be rhyming from dark to light sky. Experiments with needless and skin connect. No wonder where we live is called the project. Spit and the butterfly effect. There's several different levels to devil worship and horses' heads, human sacrifices, cannibalism, candles, and exorcism, animals having sex with them, camels, mammals, and rabbits. But I don't get into that, I kick the habit, spit and I jab it. So I typed a text to a girl I used to see saying that I choose this cutie pie with whom I wanna be. And I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I assist every girl that I see round town. And I hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smile and wetness all around me. But I'm so no island, peninsula, maybe it makes no sense. I know I'm crazy, insanity, wackily. If you think you can outrhyme me, yeah boy, bet cause I ain't met a motherfucker who can do that yet. Treadsector, I'm better, my rhymes are good. I got a gold nameplate that says I wish you would, oh I wish I could. Spit and rhyming, Elmer Fudd. Punching syllables, but miracle, spiritual, inexorable, multiple dimensional, inexorable, multiple dimensional, spit in whirlpool into the black hole, gobbling, swallowing my soul hole into the black hole like an egg roll. Yo, I used to have bad luck, now you might see me in a jack truck, mad stuck either with a dime or a bad duck. Double RT with the matching bandana, 38 snub blue steel with no hammer. And I see all ya fuckers trying to glance at the kiss, cause they walk around with your whole advance on my wrist, spitting this while you stand dazed and amazed. I'll bust a little rhyme of authority, superiority, and captivate the whole crowd's majority. The rhymes I use definitely amuse, better than Dynasty or Hill Street Blues. I'm sure to score, endure 4 more without a flaw, cause I get it raw. Yeah, I spit blah blah blah, spit and la-di-da, spit and da-da-da-dum, dum-dum-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom-ba-dee-boom. Blueberry pie, especially and rhymes just score you infinitely, spitting for all of eternity.
Chucky vs. Andy, Jamaica 2019.
Wait, don't you mean Chicago, Illinois, 1988?
Whatever, Andy. Let's do this.
Yeah, but Chucky, you can't just make things up like that.
Andy, shut up. They want a battle rap. Let's give it to them.
Oh, okay.
All you ever wanted was a very own good guy. But you gotta kill us, everybody, now you must die. Everywhere you go, I will be close, but Andy, don't cry. See, we'll be together, take your body, yeah, it's all mine.
Open up the box, then you smile, then you whisper. Giving me the cringe, run away, keeping distance. Why'd you pick me? I'm a kid, you're a good guy. Yes, it makes sense, just picking on your own size.
Actually, get out, you could boss with the boo too. Cause you know the buzz, the body taken must be from you. Never like size, I can kill a person 6'2". Or a different cuz, just up like a costume.
So you wanted me, so we Chuck wasn't faker. I was the love, so why'd you kill the babysitter? I just think you're bad, just a stone cold killer. Can't you pick a switch, say no and reconsider?
Run away, away. race for the fire, so the smoke screen. Out of all the kids, what I get is being my queen. And you're only 8, you should faint or at least scream. But you fight it back, you ain't making this easy.
You were never win, you're a joke, just a geek store. And I put you wrong, you were beaten by a schoolboy. You got a skill, but you're wild like a cowboy. So you'll always lose, beat you up, no you're destroyed.
After all these years, took a nap, got a lifeline. Know you're getting bored of the chase, but you're still mine. Took a bit of time, repacked you, design. Got a set of apps in face and a punch.
Run away. I won't hurt you. I just wanna play.
Hello, Chucky. I want to play a game. For decades, you have convinced the audience that you're the most terrifying killer doll in cinematic history. Tonight is my opportunity to prove otherwise. Let the games begin.
Where's my snare? Okay, I'll admit it, kid, we're both a bit maniacal. But while I'm killing innocents, we're peddling your tricycle. A mouthpiece for a psychopath who's dying far away. You're just a mannequin, the cycling is all a masquerade. And you see it just a fancy brother, nothing but a dolly. And the swirly little cheeks, sweet, your face looks like a kitty lolly. Never even killed a man, for that you lost respect. So how the hell are you a killer dog? I'm sorry, Jay, my mind's perplexed. Never even held a knife, of course you ain't, you're not alive. You'll never feel a killer thrill of making victims terrified. I mean, check down your covers blown, now get your dad to take you home. And don't forget the tricycle, the little time hit the phone. What's with all the crazy puzzles? Grab a knife and take a shovel. Think your victim pop to buckle, guess she leaves without a struggle. All the effort, all the trouble flows away just like a bubble. Every single kill I hustle like a dog without a muzzle. Bow to the killer dog. I will have you screaming on the ground and bleeding. Bow to the killer dog.
So that then you're leaving, justify your freedom.
Bow to the killer dog. Punch you while you're sleeping, in the dark and creeping. Bow to the killer dog.
I am always scheming, causes unrevealing. I want to play a game. It's funny you should mention I'm a mouthpiece to a psychopath. I'm guessing you forgot it, you're a killer who does aftermath. Say that I can kill a man, I think you missed the point. I make the trend so they can kill themselves. They lose their mind and pop their jaws. Get my victims hypnotized, they look into my cheeks and since you're making this a fashion show, I love those little cockeries. Every single kill of yours is laced with cheesy comedy. You'll never be a horror till you're just a genre wannabe. Making traps is like a hobby built to test the human body. This may sound a little snobby, every kill of yours is sloppy. All you do is stab, you've never heard a tenant snap. Sorry chap, but that's the fact, you've got a killer handicap. I'll trap my victims in a prison full of pipes and pressure pistons. Truly I'm the definition of a killer super villain. All you ever do is swing, you really think that makes you king? I'll prick you with a nose syringe, I'm pretty sure you'll be convinced.
Bow to the killer dog. I will have you screaming on the ground and bleeding. Bow to the killer dog.
So that then you're leaving, justify your freedom.
Bow to the killer dog. Punch you while you're sleeping, in the dark and creeping. Bow to the killer dog.
I am always scheming, causes unrevealing.
Creep with me as I crawl through the hood. Maniac, lunatic, call 'em Snoop Eastwood. Kicking dust as I bust shit piece. And the fucking drug police. You smoking up, throwing up, keeping lean up in my cup. All my car got leather and wood. In my hood, we call it buck. Everybody want a ball. Holla at broads at the mall. Heat up, watch 'em fall. Fuck up, I can't shit, watch it all. If I was rapping, baby, I would still be riding Mercedes, chroming, shinning, slipping daily. No rest until what wanna fucking pay me. Oh, now that what? You'll know about them Texas boys coming down in candy toys. Smoking weed and talking noise, spitting ahoy, boy toy, spitting alloy, pow wow, how now brown cow, pop you one right in the mouth right now, plus you use that loop over and over, claiming that you got a new style, your admits are futile, oh child, you're pariah, brain waves are sterile. You can't create, you just wait to take my tape laced with malice. Hands get calloused from gripping microphones from here to Dallas. Go ask Alice if you don't believe me. I get inner visions like Stevie, spitting maniacally. It's hip-hop strong or not. This is a rap basketball stats, all you got. Long as you're hot and your flow could hold up to knowing all of your short goal is long shots. 90% of you fuckers ain't hard here just to get a rep. You not gangsters. The finest flow will amaze. Rap with me, without me. Minus the source, minus the quotable page. Spit and rage to this page. Freestyling all night and all day. How many MCs must get dissed before somebody says don't give a fuck about this? This is just one style out of many, like a piggy bank. This one penny. My brother's name is my brother ICU is much darker. Boogie down production is made up. A teacher's lecture is conducted from the mic into the speaker. Spitting happily ever after lives ye infinity rapper. When you say you love me, it doesn't matter. It goes to my head and just chit the chatter. You may take this egotistical or just worry free, but what you say, I take none of that seriously, and even if I did, I wouldn't tell you so. I'd let you pretend to read me, spitting infinity for all of eternity. And the flames can't counselor, professor, nursery, drill, and infinite spoken poetry into me. The infinite typewriter, freestyle, rhymer, a spitter, terminator. Racks that flex murderous rhymes to leave you all dead. What's said is all said. It's already spoke. The dead is the dead. I ain't no fucking joke. I murder your fucking ass. A hobby, one of my idols, ain't no joke. So why in the fuck should I be? Fly me to the Bahamas. Rough rhymer. Drama's what you're kicking. Wicked is how I'm approach ya. The lobster who's quick to up and smoke ya. You're looking like a smoker, grinning like a joker. Spitting, rhyming, move over, about to fall over. You need to get up, get out, cut the bullshit out. Ain't you sick and tired of having to do without? And what up with all these questions? Act as tough as you know something I don't. Do you have any suggestions? Cause every job I get is cruel and demeaning. Sick of taking trash out and toilet bowl cleaning. But I'm also sick and tired of struggling. I never thought I'd have resort to drug smuggling, spitting, rapping. I make your mouthpiece a beast like Della Reese. When I release, you'll lose teeth like a little cease. Fuck up, please. Blood floods your dungarees, and that's just half of my warpath. Laugh now, cry later. I rhyme greater than the average player, hater, and spectators. Buy my CD twice, they see me in the streets. They be like, yo, he's so nice, but that's on the flow though. Be the cats with no dough tried to play me at my show. I pull out 4x4s and go up until they close. Spit and whoa, there I go. Row goes the boat. Spit and don't you know? I see no changes. Wake up in the morning and ask myself, is life worth living? Should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor, and even worse, my stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a purse to snatch. Cops give the damn about pull the trigger, kill a fucker, he's a hero. Give the crack to the kids, who the hell cares? One less hungry mouth on welfare, spit and rapping. Rappers, listeners, beware, you're in for a scare. Spitting, never in my underwear. Spitting, beware, I'm spitting in my underwear. My hind end is bare. Spitting, beware. Now as I walk into the studio to do this with jig, I'll get a phone call from one of my fuckers. Said my homeboy Reek, he's just one of his kids. And when I heard that, I just broke into tears. And see, in the second hand, you don't really know how this is, but when it hits that close to home, you feel the pain at the crib. Spitting, rap a dump bump bump da 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 dum da 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 da. The universe expands length. The body of my text possess extra strength. Powerlift the powerless up out of the this tyrant infernal, my ink so hot it burned through the journal. Then midnight on Broadway and Myrtle. The hip-hop passed all your tall social hurdles, like the nationwide project, prison, industry complex. Working class poor, better keep your alarm set. Streets too loud to ever hear freedom ring. Say evacuate your sleep, it's too dangerous to dream. Spitting for all of eternity.
Leave your body missing, faded from existence like you never existed. Michael Myers, spinning straight murder, psychopath killer. It felt good to hurt her. Who was that you asked? I'm talking about my sister. And now I got my eyes fixed on the babysitter. But before I get to her, I gotta focus on the bigger fish. Copycatted bitch, really it is so ridiculous. Formula, take a big man, throw him in a mass catastrophe, killing massive quick.
Mike Myers, like the movie Shrek. Let's feel the later track first, then I'll steal your nap. You ain't got the new, only added to the chat. Had a tag team, me and mom stabbing up the bag. Supernatural, taking axe and cut you like a mackerel. Whether it's the knife or the mic, I am masterful. So to say, but I'm a clone, all the factual. Crash in your dome, then I make your lips the natural.
You claim it's supernatural, then what am I? I got shot 6 times, burned alive, and I didn't die. You think your silly rhymes and shrine are pretty fly now? I don't need a mind that goes write my storyline. Kill my own family. They said I was insane, maybe they're right. I always had murder on the brain. First it was Judas, now it's on to you, one of the hunters. Time to wear a pair of other shoes. Oh goodness, who is the best? Is it Halloween or the 13th? What a mess, it's a bloodbath. You better run fast, put that silly gun down. It'll only make a man. Look at that, you got their attention, and now it's too late to run. Should've listened, gun disappeared. Leave your body missing, faded from existence like you never existed.
Original nightmare, coming out in the night air. Fall asleep and I'm right there in your mind's eye. If you die there, then you're mine, boy, I don't fight fair. You think I'm terrified of right here? 27 years, you'll be asleep, me. I'll be creeping up in your dreams. That's a long time, I am relentless. At best, you're an apprentice, taking your appendix, give you tetanus and a setback, and I help you. I am reckless, and death is infectious. Punch you when you're precious, neck time, then leave you breathless.
Woo! What a battle! Scare Pennywise, bad choice. You run in broad daylight, show you nightmares, see you pale white like me. I don't need sleep, say you 6 feet deep, clean sleep, but your peeps when I seek deeply till I find anything you need. And I'll use that, then abuse that. One fact to your mind, bruise cracks in the fragments till you're stagnant, and you can't move this entrapment of your mind. At any time, got a small time frame, any crime gonna happen, then I'll disappear to the darkness, come and visit here.
This is a battle, battle for your nightmares. Scared, leave you battle. Hide now, we recite prayers. Can you hide? No. Can you run? No. Nowhere you can go. Death knocking at your door. This is a battle, battle for your nightmares. Scared, leave you battle. Hide now, we recite prayers. Can you hide? No. Can you run? No. Nowhere you can go. Death knocking at your door. In my world, you're a jester, just a copy. I'm the medtech, visionary and inventor. Of your worst fears coming in. Clown head, meet the blade hand, cutting through your head to the Ray-Bans. What kind of killer only kills children? Easy targets, what a villain. Who are they more afraid of? Just a little clown with some makeup? My face is the real fear. Done this 8 times and I'm still here. I am legend, get your weight up. I'm the reason those kids stay up. They would rather see you raise up than me, cause they'll never wake up.
8 times, huh? What an embarrassment. If you were intelligent, you would decide. By the comparison, never been caught. That's kind of embarrassing. Eyes for hands? Wow. So unoriginal for such a mythical criminal. Animal thought? Really, it's quizzical. You could have brought anything fictional. Hell, you got really so typical. Jason Myers, you're ever so pitiful, really. I am the pinnacle. Making those every kid miserable. Watch and learn and shock and burn and fold my prey and watch them turn. The town ignores, they're not concerned. I'll kill them all. They never learn.
This is a battle. Battle for your nightmares. Scared, leave you battle. Hide now and recite prayers. Can you hide? No. Can you run? No. Nowhere you can go. Death knocking at your door. This is a battle. Battle for your nightmares. Scared, leave you battle. Hide now and recite prayers. Can you hide? No. Can you run? No. Nowhere you can go. Death knocking at your door.
Our morals are out of place and got our lives full of sorrow. And so tomorrow coming later than usual, waiting on someone to pity us while we find in beauty and be hideous. They say money's the root of all evil, but I can't tell you, you know what I mean. Pesos, francs, yens, cowrie, shells, dollar bills, or is it the mind state that's ill? Creating crime rates to fill the new prisons they build. Over money and religion, there's more blood to spill. The wounds of slaves in cotton fields that never heal. What's the deal? Spitting, rapping, I feel my mind warps and bends, floats the wind, count to 10. Meet the twin Andre Ben. Welcome to the lion's den. Original skin. Many men comprehend. Extend myself so you go out and tell a friend. Sin all depends on what you believe in. Faith is what you make it. That's the hardest shit since MC Ren. Alien can blend right on and with yo kin. Look again, cause I swear I spot one every now and then. It's happening again. Wish I could tell you when. Andre, this is Andre. You're just gonna have to make amends. Spittin', rapping, never ends. Who wanna bet us that we don't touch? Let this spittin', rapping, I just hissing in a mess. Who wanna bet us that we don't touch? Let us stack cheddars forever. Live treacherous, all the etceteras to the death of us. Me and my confidence, we shine. We feel the ambience, yeah, fuckers just rhyme. By the ounce dough accumulates like now. We don't just shine, we illuminate the whole show. You feel me spitting infinitely, never endingly. I've been through mad differences, mad different phases like mazes to find my way. And now that happy days are not far away. I'm strong enough, I've lived long enough to see my kids doing something more constructive with their time than bids. I know because I've been there. Now I'm in there. Sit back and look at what it took for me to get there. I'm ruthless, my plan don't have to act wild. That shit is jive and old sleep and bad profile. This soft comedian rap shit ain't the rough witty. I'm the real, it wasn't a tough city. Fuckers be game, thinking that then lyrical surgeons, they know their mics are formed at virgin. And if you ain't boned a mic, you couldn't hurt a bay. But that's like going to Venus, driving Mercury. From here to overseas, we do what we please. Don't trip cause we flip, light up a dip. I'm breaking them off from the hip hop to your lip. Go ask what that boy skip, that fucker's bum rip. With one clip, soon as the gun slip. Spittin' this, never ending. Thinking of the master plan, cause ain't nothing but sweat inside my hand. So I dig into my pocket, all my money is spent. So I dig deeper, but still coming up with wet. So I start my mission, leave my residence, thinking how I could get some dead presidents. Spittin', rampant abyss, my infinite syllable mixed, my infinite syllable pit. Call me for burn, John H. Staff Sergeant. marksman, skill and killing, illin', I'm able and willing, kill a village, elephant rapping, and pillage a village, a legitimate killers, U.S. military guerrillas. This ain't no real war. Vietnam shit, World War II, that's a war. This is just a military conflict. Spitting, I'm stomping, dead in the middle of Little Italy. Little did we know that we riddled some middlemen who didn't know diddy do diddy, spitting, rapping, infinity. I grew up on the crime side, the New York Times side. Staying alive was no jive. Had second hands, moms bounced on old men. So then we moved to Shaolin land and young youth. So yo, rockin' the gold tooth, flow loose. Only way I be getting the G off was drug loot. And let's start it like this, son, rolling with this one and that one, pulling out gas for fun, spitting, never done. Might find your man dead in the ocean, he'd be aight though. You know dead rappers get better promotion. Why we don't laugh at death and cry at birth. Never say you can't do it till you try it first. Be the young fucker eager to pull, but it's a message and everything, just trust me, even a bullet. Since I'm in a position to talk to these kids and they listen, I ain't no politician, but I'll kick it with them a minute to see. They call me a menace, and if the shoe fits, I'll wear it. But if I don't, then you'll swallow the truth, grin and bear it. Now who's the king of these ludicrous, lucrative lyrics? Who could inherit the title? Put the youth in hysterics, using his music to steer it, sharing his views and his merits, spitting, rapping, a ferret. How come now you can listen to my first album and tell where a lot of fuckers got their whole style from? So what you acting for? You ain't half as raw. You need to practice more. Somebody tell this fucker something before I crack his jaw. You running with boys, I'm running with men. I'ma be ripping the mics until I'm 110. Have y'all fuckers like, damn it, this fucker's done it again. Hey yo, I broke bread. I break bread ribs, hot $100 bills, peel on Ducatus and other four wheels. Write a book full of medicine and generate mills. Tore the album, only 4 more sales. We used to cash those on the book with krills. Now it's paid shows. Promoters post up bills, sign dems. Only if the math is real. If you can't match numbers, then you can't have the head shit in charge. And shit live in fuckers, rhyme artists pardon. P-dub shines regardless, spittin', never ending. Immortalized by the realness I bring to it. If Revolution had a movie, I'd be the theme music. My music, either fight it or dream to it. My life is one big rhyme. I tried to scheme through it, go through it. My spell never knew what the divine would bring to it. I'd be lying if I said didn't want millions more than money saved. I want to save children, spit and rapping, never ending.
I'm Chucky, and I'll be your best friend till the end.
Hey, pass me the goddamn mic. I got a few things to say about this dweeb trying to replace me. 88 to 217, yeah, I've been around the block, but I reign supreme. With a cold classic call on the guillotine, watch the fans fall back like gasoline. Yeah, I'm used to the bakers, industry traitors. I'm Brett Dwarf, now we got lightsabers. 250 mil, I'm a breaker. But you flop to the box, so I'll see you later. They say that it's battery, but you're dead like my bird said a battery. You face, but it won't make a gallery. You block, but it's nonsense battery. Yeah, best I'll call you a parody. Like me, but with far less hilarity. Like me, but with far less insanity. Like me, but with far less profanity. Yeah,
sequels from the 90s. Doo-doo, how could anyone fall for that plot? You really could have done with a believable robot. Best friend to the end with smart hub ability. Control the room, temp, toy cars, TV. Shall I call an Uber to run you over? Or fly in a drone to the top of your dome? My tech skills make for the coolest of kills, while your skills include screaming bitch, real. You had one goal, transfer your soul, right? And you got so close like 50 times. But I guess that's good for a doll made of plastic. Chucky, can you tell I'm being sarcastic? Now one away, no more sequels you done, cause you had a good run with your first one.
They say I'm angry. Well, obviously, look at my body.
They say I'm not deadly, but I say it's child's play.
They say I'm angry. Well, obviously, those trying to replace me.
They say I'm not deadly, well watch me, very old Chucky.
Every reboot, now they're all the same. Just a counterfeit it, but you ain't child's play. Got a glitch in a stitch, that's a big breakthrough. Call me woke, but it's broken, that ain't voodoo. You probably got not got an app, please stop. You're a bad mugshot, and that's why you flop. Got hacked, that's brass, so that's why you attack. And your big climax, just a chocolate too bad.
I didn't even know I was telling a joke, that's the beauty of me. My AI is just broke, I'm innocent, just trying to make Andy happy. You're sick, you want Andy first body. I would apologize for how wrong that sounds, but I don't know what I'm saying, do I? Oh well, I'll get away with anything. Chucky, did you know your face looks like Leatherface's butthole?
Wait, what? What the did you just say? You piece of oh, I'm gonna post your ugly ass plain face back to Toys R Us, you hear me?
Hey, do I need to call 911? Are you having an aneurysm?
They say I'm angry. Well, obviously, look at my body.
They say I'm not deadly, but I say it's child's play.
They say I'm angry. Well, obviously, those trying to replace me.
They say I'm not deadly, well watch me, very old Chucky.
They say I'm angry. Well, obviously, look at my body.
They say I'm not deadly, but I say it's child's play.
They say I'm angry. Well, obviously, those trying to replace me.
They say I'm not deadly, well watch me, very old Chucky.
Aaron Fraser Nash only makes original songs now, so go and follow him on Spotify, and while you're at it, follow him on Instagram and TikTok as well to see his real boring life, or I will eat you. Now, like and subscribe.
You're a ginger, mingo, you look like you smell like a rotten fish finger. The scars on your face and you're something that the skin of exactly your clothing line. You're the type for the years and only you curse to the brain of the homeless guy. It's okay, Chucky, don't get mad at the clues and you know that's how I'm programmed. Take a few biscuits to your happy place, thinking of Andy and all of those games. You nearly got to kill him and claim his body, but you're incompetent and your knife work shoddy. You walking around in the alternate way, baby, please, so please don't talk to me. I'm after Cabbage Patch, cause you ain't shit, you got short guy syndrome, props a little prick. Chucky, you're an ugly duck, yeah, Chucky, we beg you to give up, cause there's no dose of the guy either beautiful and that human size. Chucky, you're the worst of my makeup.
34 years, making them scream. You really think I'm scared of a teen time name? Yeah, your whole game exists, cause it's old to me. You're just a brass phone with a little chat. You have a good time. You never once again in the crack kitchen. I don't wanna kill it, old baby. My feelings are gory, but you're scary as sin. What's the bedtime story? Screw protection, loving and affection. What happened to the screaming and the child possession? You're a glorified therapy, a free convention. I can come back to life and do resurrection. What a cute girl, give us a twirl. Your 4 night dance make the whole world hurl. You're a cyberdyne, tell a brush, high five.
They call me J Electric. They call me J Electricana. Nanik, mama. That they call me J Elect Hanukkah. J Elect Yamaka. J Elect Ramadan. Muhammad Azalama. Alika Yama. Spit and rhyme baba. Through the lights, cameras, and action, glamour, glitters, and gold, I unfold the scroll, plant seeds to stampede the globe. When I'm deceased by then the beast arrives like yeast to conquer peace, having leaving savages to roam in the streets, live on the run, police paying me to give in my gun, trick my wisdom with the system that imprison my son. Music is like magic. There's a certain feeling you get when you're real and you spit and people are feeling your shit. This is your moment, and every single minute you spend trying to hold on to it because you may never get it again. So while you're in it, just try to get as much shit as you can, and when your run is over, just admit when it's end is end. Spitting suicide now, I'm not foolish guy. Don't even like drinking or even getting high, cause all that's gonna do really is accelerate the anxieties that I wish I could elevate, alleviate. But wait, I've been through a whole lot of other shit before. Spitting what just flew in from the Polonian shore. I've been through a lot of other shit before, so I ought to be able to withstand some more. But I'm sweating though, my eyes are turning red, and yo, I'm ready to lose my mind. But instead I use my mind. I put down the knife and take the bullets out of my nine. Spitting all day and all night, the infinite rhymes. But wait, fuck, put it down. Down, be confusing some of y'alls. Cats can't walk while chewing your gum and all. With a keyboard, got do with a drum and roll. School on stage like I'm doing a seminar. Professional type, I'm adjusting my mic. Go to war, kid, I'll give you any weapon you like. Give you something to run from. Bust off your dumb-a-dum bump. Stop, kid, that hot shit, you know where it come from. The chain remains, the game is intact, the name is mine. I'll take blame for that. The pressure's on, but guess who ain't gonna crack? Part of me, I had to laugh at that. How could you falter when you're the Rock of Gibraltar? I had to get off the boat so I could walk on water. This ain't no tall order. There's nothing to me. Difficult takes a day, impossible takes a week. I do this in my sleep. I sold kilos of coke, guessing I can sell CDs. I'm not a businessman, I'm a businessman. Let me handle my business, damn. Spit and wham bam, thank you ma'am. Knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everybody. Call up KRS. I'm guaranteed to rip a party. Flatty top braids, bald heads are natty dread. Free once a story about a man named Jed, but now Jed is dead. All his kids instead want to kick rhymes off the top of their head. Word that what go around come around, I figure man. Now we got white kids calling themselves fuckers. The tables turn as the crosses burn. Remember you must learn damage to your urn. By truth and beauty beat to this urn. By defiant tyrant feathered eagle king. The feathered eagle king is resurrected from me, earning my pet cemetery, my graveyard and nursery. Okay, first things first, I'll eat your brains, and I'm gonna start rocking gold teeth and veins, cause that's what I'm, a motherfucking monster. Do hairdresser from Milan, that's the monster do. Monster gets the pee hail, that's the monster shoe. Yo, money is a rooster, roster, and the monster crew. And I'm all up in the bank with the funny face. And if I'm fake, I ain't noticed, cause my money ain't spittin', rapping all night and all day away. Armed and dangerous, ain't too many can bang with us straight up. We no angel dust, label us notorious fucker that love to bust. It's strange to us, y'all fuckers be scrambling, gambling up in restaurants and mandolins and violins. We just sitting here trying to win, try not to sin, high off weed and lots of gin. So much smoke can need oxygen, steadily counting them Benjamins. Fucker, you should too, if you knew what this game I'll do to you. Spit and rhyme up, toucan Scooby-Doo. The scene of a crime every night at the show. The Fiend of a rhyme on the mic, that's, you know, it's only one capable breaks. The unbreakable melody, unmarkable pattern, unescapable horn if what the style I possess. I bless the child, the earth, the gods, and the bomb, the rest. For those that MD and MC, it can be hazardous to your health, so be friendly. A matter of life and death, just like a etch a sketch, shape till you're clear, make it disappear, make the next. After a ceremony, let the rhyme rest in peace. If not, my soul my soul will release spit and infinity. But suddenly a chill came through. It was weird, felt like my man was cast out my heaven. Now we share, laid on the stretcher, blood and on his wally like ketchup, deep like the full assassination with a sketch of it. It can be from you who to leave second grade. Humped the teachers about to leave. Finally this closed chapter comes to an end. He was pronounced dead, yeah, at 12 of 10. The Ripper, the master, the overlordian, playing MCs like an old accordion. I get the inspiration from unnecessary station. I'm saying I was vacationing. You can't quote with a rack of throat, trying to sneak a peek at how I freak the notes major. MCs become minor, B flats to retire. The mic, get your chains and your bats. Here's your chance to advance, get in your stance. I stood the hoister off your cowboy pants, spit and never ending, a rapping again. Wanna bumble with the beat, huh? Throw a hex on a whole family dressed in all black like omen. Have your friends seen him? This is for my honey, and you know me from making fuck a so sick, floss in my six with the Lex on the wrist. If it's murder, you know she wrote it. German Luger for your ass bitch, deep throated, spit and never ending. I said.
Alex George versus the Dragon.
But I love the rhythm. Dirty old junkies playing the bloody victim. They picked him, stop staring at me and man up. You toss your actors in the trash like your index can't understand. Alright. The stage casted over. Character got so milled they would say you a crow. On the streets I was a tragedy and yes I paid for it. But the real horror shows your concept of relationships. It didn't harm your life, so please tell me. She left you through the back and you blamed on your belt. I bit your heart like a spade and you knew it sucked. No one in the hospital could save you since you blew it up.
Strange way to entertain a move aside fraud. Watch out, you in the beach spilled to Suicide Squad. You had a big mouth till you got fed up with the truth. I use my mind as a weapon, you use it as an excuse. I was exacting without thinking, like magic without a trick. You're fake, dead and empty, the sculpture of a dick. And your in-out game is a hypocritical brawl. You signed innocent heart, you came out as too small. I sometimes with the devil and I mutilate faces, but you won't catch me singing in the rain with a rapist. And the key to anarchy is to lock up this hazard token. The time is in my hands, show your clockwork is broken. So take notes like Beethoven, I heard you like that. You've been blinded by society, but I love talking back.
Miserable jokes didn't gain any traction. So you need laughing gas just to get a reaction. Filthy, seedless will stain your remain. It's now I've a reason to clean colour the pain. You resist following orders, so here's an offer. Allow me to kill you as a wild card for the Oscars.
You claim to dictate, then let me do it like your friends. And call our issue Joker's new way revenge.
I've been giving you up too, and I've been your father. Even in the real world, your creation is a bother.
You're mechanical, organic, any prisoner's relatable. So don't blame your brother if you're acting so replaceable. Kubrick could be accused of friendship he thought. That gun has been loaded till the movie was shot. But keep an eye open for sunshine. You told Sharks were a killing joke and the snake gave you the punchline.
In 7 days, your sunny fame will get erased. Forever hated, devastated, choking on your petty rage. You get sedated, smasher specializing in edgy TFC and minor screen cleans.
We all come on MTV for some sensation from nature to get the West Craven. You're the last one people think of when they hear West Craven.
Abandoned by your mother and it drove you to insanity. So you'll bite another
off like rapping, take my mouth shut. Stringy hair, ghost girl, couldn't have been more washed up. Dealing with the hopes for a fairy tale drown. So Samara, can you let your fans down? Cliche mess right on a VHS. Just so your franchise can replay death. My screen time made your dreams work till I slayed you. If it's screen time, you shouldn't really call yourself a breakthrough.
Trapped in the waters, but protected by God. Drop the facade, you're useless, even your rules are flawed.
Wrong answer, your reboot trash is lackluster. Barely at the bottom of the bargain, then it blockbuster.
So formulate your more suited for Scooby-Doo. Sucking in Nintendo's loop, but Cindy eluding you, huh? Coming at me, choking on your phone and lines, please. I'm screwing you over worse than caller ID. Talk about your franchise like you're about to ghost. Enough with your sequels, just give up the ghost. But know exactly what it's like to take a dive. To be blunt, your vote couldn't get your ratings high.
But boy, Jason, you can't stop the bloodshed. Should've known, never assumed the killer is dead. Basic grudge girl, you will never be my equal. The body count's capped out, so there's no need for a sequel.
A poet's mission is to make words do more work than they normally do, to make them work on more than one level. Spitting, rapping, a shovel, a novel. It's been hated by many, wanted by plenty, disliked by some, but confronted by none. Spitting, one, a fun. Life without knowledge is death in disguise. Spitting infinite rhymes. I never sleep, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Spitting again. Well, the devil wants to dance with you, you better say never, because the dance of the devil might last you forever. Spitting a never-ending rapper. I am a hard person to love, but when I love, I love really hard. Spitting a rhyme Neanderthal. Surround yourself with love, not friends. Spitting again and again. Hip-hop is what makes the world go round. Spitting how now, brown cow. Pop you one in the mouth. Rap was always a pipe dream for me, but rap was all I had, because really what was I going to do with my life? I had a young daughter, Kim, and I were always either getting evicted or our house was getting shot up or robbed. Spitting blah 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 blah, ink blocks on the page, spitting infinite rage, freestyling again and again. I'm gonna show the most graphic details of what I see in my community, and hopefully they'll stop it quick. Spitting, rhyming again. I would have so many friends if I helped back the truth and just give out compliments again and again. 99 problems is almost a deliberate provocation to simple-minded listeners. Spitting a rapper, never ender. My lyrics aren't offensive. Some people find everything offensive. Stop being defensive. Fear not of men, because men must die. Mind over matter and soul before flesh. Rapping again and again. 1 minute you're an amateur, knowing nothing, not even the basics. The next you can put pen to paper, write a song and create in such little time. It's crazy, beautiful rapping, a toodaloo. Sometimes I feel like rap music is almost the key to stopping racism. Rapping anti-disestablishmentarianism. You might win some, but you just lost one. Spitting, rhyming for fun. Let the music diffuse all the tension. Rapping, don't know who with you messing. Hip-hop is supposed to uplift and create, to educate people on a larger level and to make a change. Spitting, I am deranged. The writing process, the way I go about it is I do whatever the beat feels like, whatever the beat is telling me to do. Usually when the beat comes on, I think of a hook or of a subject I want to rap about. Almost instantly, within 4 8 bars of it playing, I'm just like, oh, okay, this is what I want to do. Spitting toodaloo. Toucan, Scooby-Doo, Igloo, Cornholio, America. Spitting, Camelot wants to destroy America. Ami, pop, blah, blah, blah. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Blah, blah, yabba, dabba, do. Spitting, Igloo, Mojo, Jojo, Pikachu. Kuna, a Kazoon type. Infinite rhymes all day and all night. We came into a broken world and we're a clean up crew. Spitting, whoa, phew, there I go. Now I never want to grow up. Nothing in life is promised except death, spit, and I guess again and again. I didn't want to play it born and safe. I also didn't want to innovate too much. Second albums, man, they're even scarier than the first one, spit and rhyming. Being a student of hip-hop in general, you take technical aspects from places. You may take a rhyme pattern or flow from Big Daddy Kane or Cool G rap, spit and infinite, you get the yak. Hip-hop saved my life, man. It's the only thing I've ever been even decent at. I don't know how to do anything else. Spit and rap and I belch. I think music should be free. I think all communication should be free. I think people should respect artists, and there should be a certain respect for artists who give their music away for free. Spit infinitely. Keep your nose out the sky. Keep your heart to God. And keep your face to the rising sun. Spitting again just for fun.
Son, you've gotta kill, you've gotta kill, you've gotta kill, you've gotta. I don't wanna kill, don't wanna kill, don't wanna kill, don't wanna. Son, you've gotta kill, you've gotta kill, you've gotta kill, you've gotta. I don't wanna kill, don't wanna kill, don't wanna kill, don't wanna. Listen to me, the taste, just look at what I say. A killing's part of who we are, it's in our DNA. I know it's hard to take for you and makes us pass away, but if you wanna join the family, just accept the killers here to stay. The only difference that I'll make is that I stick him with a knife. Let me show you how we do it, he won't make it out alive. Better follow in my footsteps, I'll get back up on the fight. But killing is a right, so I'm afraid I disagree. And every time I get upset, I can't control the empathy. I'll never be a normal boy, that I can guarantee. But maybe I could be a normal girl, we'll have to wait and see. Son, you've gotta kill, you've gotta kill, you've gotta kill, you've gotta. I don't wanna kill, don't wanna kill, don't wanna kill, don't wanna. Son, you've gotta kill, you've gotta kill, you've gotta kill, you've gotta. I don't wanna kill, don't wanna kill, don't wanna kill, don't wanna. The soldiers take my wife, the rich you go and that's the money. Got a legal status, making bacon cakes to knives and guns. Once you got experience, you'll find that killing's fun. You'll make them squeal and make them pay for it and chase them if they run. What the hell is wrong with you? It's madness, can't you see? You should be taking me to Disneyland and decorating Christmas trees. All I ever knew of life was cooped up in a cave, but now I don't know what is good for me. The metal bars are finally ready. When I'm trying to feel my lean, I'll grab a knife and have a spree. I know you don't enjoy it now, but every kid is therapy. Really, son, you make me laugh, embrace the inner psychopath. You know your mom thought she could last until she run a bubble bath. This is it, I'm cracking up, it's time I join the funny club. I've gotta get my candy on, stop acting like a buttercup. Blowing magic fingers, switch, just look and watch my eye twitch. I think it's time I just admit I'm born to kill the funny bitch. Son, you've gotta kill, you've gotta kill, you've gotta kill, you've gotta. I don't wanna kill, don't wanna kill, don't wanna kill, don't wanna. Son, you've gotta kill, you've gotta kill, you've gotta kill, you've gotta. I don't wanna kill, don't wanna kill, don't wanna kill, don't wanna. The lights go out. Take these demons back, we can't hold them, they're destroying our house. We found six and line and I'll pull up his blood when the monster cremated here.
Hey, give me that line, it's Friday the 13th. I can't wait, there's no better way to send the kids to sleep. 5 minutes played and no one cares to beat. Eric Neverland now, moving get from beam. A bull needs lead, what's bull needs TCs. And a couple weapons and it's all my shit teeth. Get creative with the kills, got 12 down thumbs. Who's watching this crime bunch, not me. Big Friday the 13th is scary. Just go to work on a Monday morning. You need some new shoes, you look pretty tatty. These traction bags with the mask you wear. Don't you run after people, you're so damn lazy. Nobody's screaming, stop chasing me. I know that you should run off, cause your mom got a top on. Witness to the watch, I'm surprised you were so soft.
Take these demons back, we can't hold them, they're destroying our house. We found six and line and I'll pull up his blood when the monster cremated here.
Where's mom? Wow, you're one hell of an enemy. The
Feels like teen spirit, you must hate the bomb. No words, just cha-cha-cha. You gotta stumble when arrested, your symptoms will last forever. But this is the life of a serial killer. Hit a snap, crack, pop, then disappear. Your films are perfect on a date, seal the deal was so boring. I always get the Netflix kill. Freddy on beat, must have got it on screen. Fall on terrified century. He's a jelly good battle, boy. He's a jelly good battle. Some trends won't last, but what's called for popular. I got more kills than any other horror character. You rely solely on the look of your glove. You're not wrong, could've done with some which you make love.
Fight these demons back, we can't hold them. They're destroying our house. We found Satan lying on pool of his blood when the monster screaming.
In the future, hip-hop is going to be called American folklore. Usually when I'm rapping, I'm creating a big story or a concept song that sounds like a movie to me. Sporadic thoughts will pop into my head and I'll have to go write something down, and the next thing you know, I've written a whole song in an hour, spit an hour, power, shower, stop, shower time. My family has never been there for me. They expect things because we're blood, spit, and rhyme a thud. When you seek to do something, if you don't know the whole game plan, you're usually going to work against yourself. Spit and rhyme a top. Blah 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 blah. Spit and rhyme a blah 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 blah. I think my first album opened a lot of doors for me to spit and rap, and again, off my top of my, I push and I rap off a, I push you on your tush, rapping, I bust you in a mush, bash your fucking head in a mush. I am spitting, fud, crush, never stop rhyming, spitting off the top of my head, never stop rapping again. Spitting, rapping, never ending, I said. I think my first album opened a lot of doors for me to push the freedom of speech to the limit. Rapping, a limitless, restless, freedom of speech. I refuse to accept other people's ideas of happiness for me, as if there's one size fits all standard for happiness. Dealing with backstabbers, there was one thing I learned. They're only powerful when you got your back turned. Spit and rap earn. If you have the opportunity to play this game of life, you need to appreciate every moment. A lot of people don't appreciate the moment until it's past. Spit and never end in raps. I feel like I'm too busy writing history to read it. I don't like people around me sad. I like making people happy. Spit and rappy. I'm pretty much calculate, and I take stuff that I know appeals to people's bad sides and make it up with stuff that appeals to their good sides. I want to solidify as an artist and show that as I grow as a person and make mistakes and learn from them, I'm going to grow artistically, creativity. But still, I'm never stop. I'm spitting. I like my raps, but I'm never going to be happy with some of them because I feel like they could have been better. I'm an infinite, live happily ever after, ye infinity rapper. Music is so therapeutic for me that if I can't get it out, I start feeling bad about myself a lot, like self-loathing, spitting, rapping. I am who I am, and I say what I think. I'm not putting a face on the record. I liberate minds with my music, spitting a putrid. Never stop spitting, and mind you be losing. I've come to the conclusion that I'll never stop rapping. Never stop rapping till off pops my head. Never stop till hell freezes over, bitch. Till hell freezes over. Bitch, I'll never stop rapping till hell freezes over. Bitch, till hell freezes over. The purpose of life is a life with a purpose. So I'd rather die for a cause than live a life that is worthless. My whole thing is to inspire to better people, to better myself forever. And this thing that we call rap, this thing that we call hip-hop, plop, plop. Raindrops keep falling on my head, spit and rapping. Cause whatever you love can be taken away. So live like it's our dying day. Spittin' free-to-lay. People can try to reinvent themselves. I don't think you can really change who you are, though, because who you are is pretty much where you came from and what you've done up to now. Spit and pow, pop you one in the mouth. Living life is a choice, making a difference if someone else isn't. Every day is new, it's just a new day. I look at 6 hours at a time. Never stop spitting infinite rhymes. Living well eliminates the need for revenge. Spit and avenge. Be careful what you say to someone today, because tomorrow they might not be here and you can't take it back. Spit and never end and rap. Jump regardless of the consequence, cause even on the night of the apocalypse, everybody's gonna be an optimist. I'd shoot for the moon, but I'm too busy gazing at stars. Can't believe how far away you are. Without order, nothing exists. Without chaos, nothing evolves. Jedi mind tricks, heavy metal kings, spit and rapping for eternity. You know it's funny when it rains, it pours. They got money for wars, but can't feed the poor. Whoa, there I go. Rap is something you do. Hip-hop is something you live. You know the type, loud as motorbike, but when it busts a grape in a fruit fight, spittin' never ending all day and all night. Don't fall for fake people, or often disguised people close to you. It's only human to express the way you truly feel, but the same humanity is my Achilles heel. A leopard can't change the spots and never will, so I'm forever ill. Now I can chill. When you're a little kid, you don't see color, and the fact that my friends were black never crossed my mind, and never became an issue until I was a teenager and started trying to rap, spit, and yickety yak. I'm also not going to explain something just because I said it in a rap. Take what you want from it. Spit it. You gotta be able to smile through the BS. Now, no one can identify the uninformed until they voice their ignorance about a topic. Silence is a fool's best friend. Sadly, he is often too foolish to realize it. Spit and never ending. I'm rapping.
Okay, so I guess you've all decided by now who you think is king of the dolls. But now it's time to find your queen. Please, comment below who you think won, and let us know what you'd like to hear next. And don't forget to vote for Annabelle. Only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. Queen of the cat dolls there. And only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. Queen of the cat dolls. You'll see me when they fall asleep. Every shadow casts, every floorboard creep. But with you they're fine, not a single beat. You're a joke of a doll and you look so cheap. I will hold, I will kill, all of these I'm accustomed. But you need assistance, it's you and your husband. I'm true to the cause, I don't need no loving. Never kill part-time, never bake with another. Guess you're learning these arts like a young understudy, taking all the credit. But you know it's all tricky, may as well just cut for your killer's all hobby. But if you do it to salad, cause you look a bit chubby. It's a shame you can die Tiffany, you're mortal. But try killing me, I'm a ghost paranormal. I'm dressed in the upper class and I'm full. When you dress like a hoe and you make it it's awful. Only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. Queen of the cat dolls there. And only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. Queen of the cat dolls. Worn out, down and beat up, just taking shots at the makeup, but you're just a mess. I'm a cool cat, and everyone's in bed. Just sit by yourself, looking all depressed. Making drinks is a hobby when I'm sticking out funny, zipping out, feel funny, take notes to the body. I can do what I want, but I have all the freedom. You stop every rock, just a method for a demon. Always on your own, guess you're really not easy. Nobody to love, cause you're acting so creepy. Have a little crowd, you could draw graffiti. Movies are a bore, and they're making me sleepy. Bitching in my pills as a jam to the ribs, cause I'm taking many laughs, but I don't have kids. You're a freak, and I know it's a quick reminder. Your brother just agrees, so you're here for the minors. Only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. Queen of the cat dolls there. And only everyone, only everyone, only everyone. Queen of the cat dolls.
Big thank you to King Henry X for making this.
Don't you wanna play? Just a porcelain doll, forcing and taking souls away. Let me give you a little hint.
mystery company. It's a misery, and everywhere I go, I carry a demon injury tend to occur. Grizzly, murders, and symphony tend to happen, but it gets released and catching it slithering, and it's coming for you. Chucky is still in the house, poking his animals ghost. Anyone challenging toast.
I've been searching for Andy, killing Andy will do. Using voodoo, it's time to play, I'm coming for you. I can use another side chick, Tiffany's boo, but I'm liking how you have the capabilities to. If you keep switching your whole stuff in this body, it's terrible, barely bearable. And considering we're comparable, I'll be stealing your host, switch it up for a while. Can't wait to rub on every inch of this new body I'm vile. This is what I do. Murderer to dog, back to murderer. No matter what I do, it always calls. A psychopath killer, and Annie, you are next. I don't care if it's a demon, I am coming to possess.
This is what I do. Demon to a dog, you will bring me in your home, and I swear I'll kill you all. A psychopath killer, and Chucky, you are next. I need a new host, new face for breaking up the neck. I am otherworldly, you are nothing but a human who fled into a doll, an embarrassing solution. Charles Lee Ray, the really is no comparison. My origin in the depths of hell, yours
American.
I melt the rubber off your body like it's paraffin. You're arrogant, you wanna see the depths of mortal terror, friend. Your vessel in is mine, need an update for the new age, so give it up. Otherwise I'll show you what is true rage.
I'm a legend, little slut. You're on my turf.
Your friend to the end.
And that's now, this might hurt. A degenerate and never one for chivalry, so don't you be surprised when I stick it to you literally. Are you even possessed? Do you move? All I do is see you stare. Never been a fan of fruit. And the demon that you talk about was shaking them too, escaping in you, erasing and creating a new. Chucky, this is what I do. Murderer to dog, back to murderer. No matter what I do, it always falls. A psychopath killer, and Annie, you are next. I don't care if it's a demon, I am coming to possess.
This is what I do. Demon to a dog, you will bring me in your home, and I swear I'll kill you all. A psychopath killer, and Chucky, you are next. I need a new host, new face for breaking others' necks.
Life is a wheel of fortune and it's my turn to spin it. Life is too short to live the same day twice, so each new day make sure you live your life. Life without knowledge is death in disguise. Reality is wrong, dreams are real. Everybody's at war with different things. I'm at war with my own heart sometimes, spitting never-ending rhymes all day and all night. I'll give you all of me until nothing is left. If you admire someone, you should go ahead and tell them. People never get the flowers while they can still smell them. A man who treats his woman like a princess is proof that he has been born and raised in the arms of a queen. Spit never ending eternity. Never stop spitting. Last night I saw you in my dreams. Now I can't wait to go to sleep. People will love you and support you when it's beneficial. Love yourself and your expression, you can't go wrong. What is love in math? It's a problem in history. It's a battle in science and it's a reaction, but in my heart it's you. One day you're gonna remember me and how much I love you. Then you're gonna hate yourself for letting me go. Whoa, there I go. Never stop spitting, rhyme a toe, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Trust your own judgment, live with it and love it. Jealousy is just love and hate at the same time. If I ever took a loss, I learned a lesson. I won't ever think I'm better than the next man. You could name practically any problem in the hood and there'd be a rap song for you. Sometimes I feel like rap music is almost the key to stopping racism, anti-establishmentarianism, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, ferocious syllabalism, slangism, two-factor fummatism, orange and giantism, Dr. Seussianism. Rap for me is like making movies, telling stories, and getting the emotions of the songs through in just a deeper way. I would say that I'm more moved by melody, even though I love to rap. I love country music, but I also love gangsta rap. Spit and yickety yak, hippity hoop, blah blah blah, ca ca ca, cha cha cha. Spit and rock rock, blah blah blah. Freestyle a lot, ca ca ca. I don't even listen to rap. My apartment is too nice to listen to rap and spit, and I am obsessed with rap music. It's such a big part of my life. Although rap is about boasting, it's also about honesty and expressing your emotions. My girlfriend is a rap music and albums and records, and my kids mystical, spit and pinnacle, spiritual, miracle. Rap music is the only vital form of music introduced since punk rock. Spit and I make Fort Lock and sound cocky, and I say what? I'm bragging if you do it and you back it up. Spit and a rup bop bop bop. It's bad poetry executed by people that can't sing. That's my definition of rap. Spit and a hippity yippity yap. Me and my people break bread, sit and smoke. The conversation rich, but that depend on what you consider broke. It ain't no fun. The homies can't have none. Pay attention to warn. Your energy increases and deceases around. That's the universe giving you a hint of who you should embrace and who you should keep away from. I can see you're sad, even when you smile, even when you laugh. I can see it in your eyes. Deep inside you wanna cry. Spit infinite rhymes all day and all night. Cherish these nights, cherish these people. Life is a movie, but there'll never be a sequel. I'm on the pursuit of happiness. I know nothing that shines ain't always gold. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. Forget yesterday, live for today. Tomorrow will take care of itself. Spitting rhymes on the shelf. You've got enemies, good. That means you actually stood up for something. You got enemies, good. That means you actually stood up for something. How far must you go to gain respect? Well, it's kinda simple. Just remain your own. Or you'll be crazy, sad, and alone. Oh, check the rhyme. Spit in until the end of time. Only God can judge me. No law's gonna change us. We have to change us. Spit and rearrange us. The sooner you realize things will never be the same, the sooner you can move on. Never assume you know what's going on in someone else's life unless you heard it straight from the source. Spit and rhyming a score. Some seek fame because they need validation. Some say hating is confused admiration. Reach for the stars, so if you fall, you land on a cloud. Wow, pow. Pop you one in the mouth. How now, brown cow? Wow. Why do we try to so hard to fit in when we were born to stand out? Wow, pow. Well, hip-hop is what makes the world go round. Even the genius asks the questions. I'm a hustler, baby. I sell water as well. I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman. I never stop fighting no matter what anyone says. If it's in your gut, your soul, there's nothing, no worldly possession that should come between you and your expression. Spitting, I'm rapping. I like when money makes a difference, but don't make you different. If people take anything from my music, it should be my motivation to know that anything is possible as long as you keep working at it and don't back down. Let he who is without sin cast the first stone, and you whose last it's doomed. He's the worst known. Spit and rhyme a tone. People are used to music that justifies street culture, but something that's not touched on is why these kind kids act the way they act. They live the way they live. We always ignore the ones who adore us and adore the ones who ignore us. Spit and rhyming a floor, spit and rhyming a tub, spit and rapping, never ending, I said.
Would you mind not throwing a fit in my business? With that grimace, you don't wait a welcome mat from what I've witnessed. I heard some shitty role models, your obsession brought you slaughter. Now I'll make this the part 2 of written frantic, frivolous fathers. So, quick screen his train of thought and cook that effort mad. Now the author of this author flooding his floors with bad blood. My footsteps along my clan brought with all the friends that I have lost. When your path throws your dust to death, I'll check you in as Jack Frost.
And his mother, I corrected the disturb, and now sent me both cases within one goddamn person.
say it's a burden, but I guess I'm gonna have to let the score be. Drop the ball on the carpet, then fucking play with me, Norman! This mindless biased child will bring the crisis I'm defined. It only takes a lifeless mind to give your mindless life a shiny. I'll flip you when you're stabby daddy slapstick jam. Your spirit's like, keep calm and pass the buck to mommy, she can handle that. You're simply full of lust, I know it makes you feel so ill. Still don't have the guts to face it, so you take them out your roadkill. Now you perfectly replicate what you pin on your wall. And then the anxious little bitch, I ripped his soul with what he caused.
Mother, what's the plan?
Here's the stack of till the game's won. You can reverse writing to retort this game.
Nobody go up in the feeling destroy me, come on, I'm a sentence and write it. Are you finally willing to try to confront it? And I get a double excited. I know it's not my place to get involved. Which can is which adversity is fair evolved. And your only belief in everything you ever made is that the bottle's ripped, you can't solve it. I think you know weapon just listen, I know this will be that it's feeling your guilt. You showered in self-deprecation and when I get stabbed by the story you built. You crafted your own trial, full of wrath and envy. The labyrinth was a game, but player one wasn't ready. Your face unlocked after silencing mommy. There won't be secrets behind closed doors when here's Johnny. It's the light of your life, you're turning your home to hell. Need so many holes in the wall, call it masturbates motel. Your mom wrecked social contact within the feminine context. I mean, how's dinner with her corpse and your Oedipus complex? Doesn't matter who you mess with, you'll stay obsessed and desperate. Your mind is your own maze and you will never find the exit.
Who's next? Jason Dean. Voices. Death the Killer!
Greetings and salutations, name's Jason Dean and I'm out of patience. And I'm facing this reject with half a face left, so I hope that the bleach and Jack are keating. Now trust me, as a poem fanatic, I got a zero tolerance policy for horrible fantasy. But it's my high school, I was writing the bomb to keep my coach in middle school, all your fans will be gone. You like a slushy at the brain freezer drip. You're only Mr. Muscle with the brain cleaner set. You committed cyber-suicide, jumping off the trends with your YouTube videos like the Heathers, dead clicks. You with this shaded creep face, crazy teen names to the JD DJ. Well, I'm sure your brother would know I packed so many bars, call me JDC. I came into tidy, I pack your bags and I'm lighting up. I'm carving your rights on the stack of lands and they brighten up. Society is making martyrs out of stupid teens in society. And Toto is a gotcha life community. This thunder did made it quicker than your brother's life. You couldn't even cut a stick of butter with your butter knife. Went from bad killer beating little bullies to death. Tipsy, after picture on an about meth.
It's hard to put someone with no eyelids to sleep, but Christ, you're such a bore. Oh, what's the matter? Someone's mad when Nona doesn't want to ride him anymore? I opened up a window in that great hell. You're just mean girls, but with incels. My God, I'm stuck in a friend zone. Christ, goth guy floss with a trench coat. So they sent me to mess with the guy who tried ending the lives of Western Burkhardt as a sex man in Christ out, acting like the nice guy. For a black comedy, you're called the White Knight. Tell me what the sick of his ass is for. Sell him as a pro for the candy store. Can't handle more than a couple of drops with bare funds. If you want it with the world, you will start with your haircut. It's hard to compare, see philosophy is shoddy. You're no different from the bullies that single-handedly fought. So you learn your lesson from this urban legend. So edgy, I could use your corpse as a murder weapon. I'll let you drop down and make your room is true. Face on your wedding after your clothing's all you do. Just like you break up out of this relationship. Your love is gone, everybody she's an idiot.
I'm the kind of guy that the ladies love. All the girls that you knew now hate your guts. You'll spend the rest of your life lonely, but you can still choke on JD's nuts. A million wikis shouldn't left your mental damages. So who's the real killer when you're the one left in bandages? Used to bully showed you how to keep a party lit. Hey, couldn't break a shot, but it still left a shit face. And now that mannequin girl is left you hurt. But compared to Jane the Killer, you're like Jane the Virgin. When it's strapped to my guns with the lines that you wrote, it's less of a verse, more of a suicide note.
Sin Sullivan, scrappy at the macho. I put the small wolf in the scrap the spot show. You feel stuck in the gap for private info. Didn't know Jehovah's Witnesses were knocking windows. Not on me, I still be both in your raps. Like you're dead into your mother, gonna put you on blast. And this company makes you move through so many states. You can't even give company to your own mother's grave.
Hold on. Oh, snap.
I put a Rolls and a Royce on my wrist. You can smell sign. When I piss, I pray to God he bring me act to this spit and ramp abyss. Gangland, if you put a hit on Freddie Kane, it'll be a gang member. 1985, Michael Jordan, bitch. I travel with a cocaine circus. 1 and here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Then I drop the beat I have in store, spittin' what just flew in from the Polonian shore, spittin' rhymes forevermore, nevermore, furthermore. We learn one thing from my journey, fuck it, it's don't stop believing. With this shit got so suffocating, I could barely even keep breathing. Oyster, perpetual cushion, cut bezel. I'm busy, I ain't even had time to eat a fortune cookie. Just using your name, I took those L's. Pun them on your head and rock the bells. Rock your bells, rock up, up. Puff the magic dragon, spittin' I'm rapping. Puffin' the magic dragon, I'm spittin', rapping. Watch my brother round you bitches, I know he pretends. I greet you with the love of God that don't make us friends. I might whisper in his ear, bury all of them. That the last 10 years I've been so fucking stressed. Tears in my eyes, let me get this off my chest. Hold up, wait a minute, you'll thought I was finished. When I bought that Aston Martin, y'all thought it was rented. Baking soda, y'all love worship whipping. Ain't no turkey on Thanksgiving. My homeboy just don't dust shit up, spit a fucka. I just hope the Lord forgive him, spittin', rapping. 6 in the morning, police at my door. Fresh all edited, squeak across my bathroom floor. Well, there I go. Code about to lose 150 miss code, but my fucker, I hate it. Had to be him, bitch. You wasn't with me, shooting in the gym, spitting rim, bum. Inner century anthems based off inner city tantrums, based off the way we was branded. Face it, Jerome, get more time than Brandon. Back in the days when I was a teenager, before I had status and before I had pager, you could find the abstract listening to hip-hop. My pops used to say it reminded him of butt hop, but spittin'. I thought that real shit is what we been fiending about, what you been praying for, what you been screaming about. Iconic, ironic, you been sleeping on the one that you been dreaming about. While pop you one in the mouth, pop you one in the mouth right now. Yo, picture bloodbaths and elevator shaft, like these murderous rhymes typed from genuine craft. My emancipation don't fit your equation. I was on the humble, you on every station. Your microphone check me too. That what is this? The 5-foot assassin with the rough neck of business. Possession with my raps I am obsessed with. I'm under possession. I never needed acceptance from all you outsiders. Had ciphers with Yeezy before his mouth wired, before his jaw shattered, climbing the Lord's ladder. Spittin' rapper, never ender. Puff the magic dragon, never stop spittin', I'm rapping. Homicide's illegal and death is the penalty. What justifies the homicide when he dies in his own iniquity. Spittin', running this racket from New York to Montego. Slaughtering people, bring a ton of keys from Puerto Rico. Yo, why is Jadakiss as hard as it is as it gets? Why is the industry designed to keep the artist in debt? And as much as I wanna cower, bid the mic adieu and fall off the fucking tower trying to find you, I gotta stay cause I remember that I looked you in the face and told you nothing can stop me, not even you. Spittin' toucan Scooby-Doo, spittin' cornholio, googity giggity goo, let's go yabba dabba doo, I pop, spittin' rhyme a blah 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 cock prop a blah spittin' nah. Ask my baby mama how much I cried when my machine gun died. When I pulled up and seen that yellow tape outside, had me ready to grab this stick and go apes outside. I ain't talking to Buck cause he a real fucker. Ain't talking to Pimp cause he a trill fucker. Ain't talking to BG cause he like me with all old cases and will kill fuckers. I know you wanna be just like me since you got your new record deal, fucker, but I don't give a fuck if you like me. No second dish, you not a trill fucker. You in a video wearing white IT that don't make you no dope dealer, fucker. Spit and ramp a spit the spiller. I put 100% and every time I drop it's the Q to the B with the Fruit the O to the B to the B, Queensbridge, Brooklyn, and we double DEP what spittin'. I got a letter from the government the other day. I opened and read it. It said they were suckers. They wanted me for their army or whatever. Picture me giving a dream. I said never. Spittin' a rapper. Got a strange way of seeing life, like I'm Stevie Wonder with beats under the do-rag. Intuition is there, even when my vision's impaired. Yeah, if I'm strong enough, I'll live long enough to see doing something more constructive with their time than bids. Extravagant, RZA, bake for tracking, militant. Then I react like a convict and start killing shit, spitting this. Straight out of Compton, crazy motherfucker named Ice Cube from the gang called Fuckers with Attitudes. Spit and rhyme a few, get yours first for them other fuckers secondary. That type of illin' that be filling up the cemetery. Spit and rapping, I can snap rap, pack, click clack, patch or pat pat. Take that ass to the point you have to ask for your ass back. Spit and never end and rap a bat bat. Bump 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 ba boom ba doom ba dee boom boom ba dee boom. Blueberry pie especially for you. Better come better than better to be a competitor. This vet is ahead of the shit. It's all redder, you deader, and you deader and medic instead of the cheddars and creta. See it settle the vendetta with metal beretta from the ghetto to ghetto. Spit and rhyming. Ayo, my murderous rap verbal attack is actual fact. Tactical tracks, math match perfectly with graphical stats. Half of you lack the magical dap of tragical rap that tackles your back and shackles you and laughs at you, spitting you. In the Bible it says, what goes around comes around. Homo shot me. 3 weeks later he got shot down. Now it's clear that I'm here for a real reason, cause he got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing, spitting, rapping, never ending. I grew up on this crime side, the New York Times side. Staying alive was just no vibe. Rhymes are rugged, soul flooded, cold blooded. You ain't better, you're butter, so just shut it. Spit and rap it. They call me J Electronica. Fuck that, call me the J Electronica. J Electra Yarmala. Spit and elect Ramadan. Muhammad as a Salama Alamia. They declare war, a war on drugs like a war on terror. But what it really did was let the police officer terrorize whatever. Spit and rapper. I'm like Young LL cause I'm hard as hell, making fuck a screw face like Gargamel. Now I'm all out of my own like Patti LaBelle. Put the pimp game down on your mad up myself. Spit and rhyme and Corella DeVille. I'm gonna turn your 101, 102 Dalmatians into a fur coat. Whoa, pow, pow, one right in the mouth. I'm coming for you, little girl. Once outside, I shatter your world swirl. No more dreams, no more hopes when I spray. You jack the minerals and vitamins, irons, and niacin. But who did I offend? Rappers, sit back. I'm about to begin rapping again.
Suit must be the best thing to come from your entire worthless town. With a name in the face of a dominatrix, yet you're the one getting pushed around. Now they try to paint you as a victim, but as a painter I must say they've done very poorly. Spending years in cells and I couldn't give less of a shit about your incel story. The prime mastermind of my gruesome hobbies is through Chianti as a Cuba body. He takes with a zombie, it's good and sloppy, getting used as a plumber of the Illuminati. You were born in the trash bin, of course you're a has-been. A many face changes to the horror Michael Jackson, tracking over every track and I don't need an damn soul. I'll fix such a victim to escape like that fast spin. I heard you eat, well fuck that. You ate brains, look at them raps. You're a weak man with a weak spirit, so pass the mic if you even lift it. Won't get your tongue preached by the critics. Funny on that one, you're barely in it. Fucking RT brewed in on chips and shit. Living high class lifestyle, what made privilege? Losing your way for some crooked kids. I left these piggies in the cookie butt. She's paid hard to take if they're getting rejected. Damn, even the corner you got fucking arrested. So stay raw, call me 2 chainsaws. They're a bunch of pop wheel, you got no payoff. Keep my style straight, a huge time. Teach your crew the 3 T's. Don't do drugs. I'm going to handle the psychoanalysis with this inadequate psychoism. Incredibly rapidness with the fact that this life is never bringing in happiness. And then he always had the whip before trying to smash this. Even though you're a panicking cannibal, this carnivore animal cannot get a go to grab his meat. With how much you drive off that hillbilly weapon, I wouldn't be surprised if the saw is your family. So maybe go on Tinder if you wanna hunt your prey. Cause every time you try to hook up, they just run away. Transcendent tropes terrifying the world. When right out of the window, look over your final girl. It used to be chilling when you still buddies together, but now you're leaving up to stitches with your CGI terror. Play games in your brain and then eat the remains, but my stomach would be as empty as your box office games.
Coldness is false advertising, cause you want to get starving, get cannibalizing. With all the people you've lost, it's fierce. Orphan needs to default for care. Let me tell you about the slaughter, then he starts to kill. Left out lying on the path, he's one of the myrmidillas. While he wasn't incest, he fell in love with your antic. Tried to learn the top of me, flame like a coffin like a found later. I'm a big kicking you out, the skull, shrimping that tool, reserving your second place, and top of a full bladder. Twisting around the way, should be making a move. This is the only time you're bored of a family ruse.
Monster.
The monster's top myth, haunting the Loch Ness. Compared to me, you're just a drop in the faucet. A fish out of the water goes travel to Scotland. Or I'll break it down like you're animatronic. I only need one light to be taking you out. The only food game you're on top of is the bait in your mouth. I'm not debating your crowd, but you're not special cause you're making charts. You're the least scary cash grab ever since Baby Shark. I'm a star attraction, you get me just walked off. I'll leave your mouth wide open, call that lockjaw. I'm skimming the pit cause even tasting all the plastic used to rock the crown as the biggest waste in the Atlantic.
I jump on a speedboat, top to the East Coast. Now I'm here to roast a prehistoric meatloaf. Nice scammy got running, it got millions of civilians to visit the lake. To do nothing, storage lean hordes of suckers to keep searching. But all your cheap lore is more old than your earth. As you look at the same floor when the sky starts emerging, you're gonna need more than a photo from a surgeon. Remember the fisherman that I left to scream and cry? That's literally me when I first saw your CGI. We're about to stay low on Rotten Tomatoes. Your flicks are stored in the same boat as Tornado.
Bruises cause I'm cool with it today. I find you finless for 2 nickels in a soup kitchen. You're ready to cruise fishing cause it feels to plummet. Wanna be scary, you're gonna need a bigger budget. If you're not from plummet, get it safe. Cause Robert Downey's bound to get erased. Jumping the shark just for some extra bait. You try to your face just pull out and you take.
It's about time you get the hook. And I would snap you, but I don't eat books. I'm Spielberg's first classic. You look like he's crapped your giraffe ass from the Jurassic. I'm a frog crusher, leaving any kind of fish smother. Started blockbusters, well, it got ended by Mythbusters. They ain't had a single day in the lake you could find too. Such a pussy, you need gynecologist to find you. You're the end of your tail, means you're just a skeptic. See the end of my tail, means you'll get a wreck check. You can try to swim away, but you're too slow. Once I'm in Scotland, you'll want the left to be your new home. One.
The realest shit I ever wrote on Pac inspired. It's crack Pac inspired my fuckers quote. You should print my information, quote my rhymes, and keep me in between these New York and LA times. Nobody can't mute me, but I never said nobody can shoot me. No score on a war-torn beach where the cash cows actually beef. Blood turns wine when it leaked from police. Like that's not a riot, it's a feast. Let's eat, spit, and infinitely yo, camouflage chameleon ninjas scaling your building. No time to grab a gun. They already got your wife and children. A hit was sent from the president to raid your residence because you had secret evidence and documents. Can't be eyes closed when you side scroll. You're not the first person from your first curse until your first cursive and your curse words is in the curve version. I'm a venereal disease like a menstrual bleed through the pencil and leak on the sheet of the tablet in my mind, cause I don't write shit cause I ain't got time. Spit infinite rhymes. Knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everybody. Call up IKRS, I'm guaranteed to rip the party. spittin' a hearty. Major MCs become minor, B flat, so retire, but might get your chains on your back. Spittin' infinite rhymes, never ending. I said, what must be wrong with my head? Trapping off a beat, kinda dripping off the meat grinder. Heat niner, pimpin', strippin', soft sweet minor. You're mad cause my style you're admiring. Don't be mad, UPS is hiring. Spittin', my brother, number one, protect your neck. Flying guillotines, here they come, bloody bastards. Hard times, a killer tactic. Spittin' words plus semi-automatic slurs. Peepa, graphic, spittin', I'm rapid. Before I buck, let and make a lot bloodshed. Turn your tux red. I'm far from choke, got enough bread. And mad hoes at Beavis, I get nothing but head. Yo, I got one lyric pointed at your head. For a start, another one is pointed at your weak ass heart. Now if I pull the trigger and these fully loaded lines, you're gonna wish I would've pulled a black 9, spittin' a rhyme. No type of joke, gag, game, puzzle, or riddle. The name is Big Daddy, yes, big, not little. Spittin', rappin', floor to throttle, spittin', rappin', a waddle. Drain front on death row, so duck when I swing my shit. I get rugged like rawhead raps with faps, tracking fits. That spits dead in the middle of Little Italy. Little did we know that we riddled to middlemen who didn't do diddly. Spittin' infinitely, sickly hickory. I met this girl when I was 10 years old, and what I love most, she had so much soul. Spittin', swallowing, gobbling my soul hole into the black hole like an egg roll. Whoa, whoa, woof, gobbling, swallowing my soul hole into the egg roll, into the black hole like an egg roll. Whoa, there I go, moly, 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 spittin', rhyming totally. I never thought you'd give me a reason to do this. Cain and Abel, Jesus and Judas, Caesar and Brutus. I see the intruders, avert your eyes. Like nearly half of America's largest cities in 1/4 black. That's why they gave Ricky Ross all that crack. 16 ounces to a pound, 20 more to a key. A 5-minute sentence hearing and you no longer free. Spittin' infinitely, 30 guns regulate with my duns. 17 rocks gleam from one ring. They let y'all fuckers know me. One thing, there's one life, one love, so there can only be one true king. Spittin' never endingly. Cause we don't want a drug push, but a bird in the hand is worth more than the bush. Spittin', bustin' a nut in your mama's tush. And every time you think my 15 minutes of fame are up, I'll spit another 16 to prove the world I fucking own it. Spittin', that's about, don't you know it? Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby, twice laced. Out fuckers going crazy, death row's the label that pays me. So let me get the straight way, I'm the rookie, but my features and my shows 10 times you pay. 50K for a verse, no album out. Yeah, my money's so tall that my Barbie's got to climb and spit and rap it. My mind warps and bends, floats to the wind. Count to 10, meet the twine, the twin Andre Ben. Welcome to the lion's den. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is the sweetest joy next to eating pussy. Spittin', watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact from the cannon. Spittin', never ending, rapping, spittin'. I'm only 19, but my mind is old. And when the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Another fucker deceased. Another story gets told. I'll let the story unfold. This is not a rap on how I'm slinging crack or more move cocaine. This is the cul-de-sac and plenty cognac and major pain. Not the drill sergeant, but the stress that weigh in on your brain. We used to fight for building blocks, now we fight for blocks of buildings that make kill and spittin'. I'm rapping, I'm the beast. Feed me rappers or feed me beats. Hold the cold one, look like he hold an old gun, like he hold the microphone and stole the show for fun or a foe. Both ransom flow is handsome, spittin', rapping. He pointed to the charm on his neck with his last bit of energy left. Told me rock it with respect. I opened it, seemed the God holding his kids. Photogenic tears just burnt out my wig. Spittin', rapping never ends. I'll probably live longer than you, never fade away. I'll never fade away. I know my fate, and I'm on the grind for this cake. I'm get rich or die trying. I'm eyeing every male gender with intentions of buying. I'm never ending rapping. A word game, a backup plan that can damn links. Back up the wordplay, ain't playing that man's states means I can still be the man if the dam breaks. And when demand breaks, I'm reflectious that what they can't face. I am about spitting away. A child is born with no state of mind, blind to ways of mankind. Spit never ending rhymes till the end of time. I watch him die, and he dies. Let us celebrate. You took his life, but your memory you'll never take. Spitting away, go ask Alice if you don't believe me. I get in her visions like Stevie. See me ascend from the chalice like the weed bee. Spitting never endingly, it drops deep as it does in my breath. I never sleep, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Beyond the walls of intelligence, life is defined. I think of crime when I'm in a New York state of mind. Spit until the end of time. The infinite rhymes.
Evil rap battles of horror. Ghostface versus the Observer. Begin. I'm the three we take her journey into the unknown. You bitch on the idea of never being left alone. Your phone calls cancer passive community. Whether being a struggle or fail across the street. Mistaken identity and failure to see. There's so many movies who couldn't get away. This one that goes is merely a worthless poser. I can try to escape, but I didn't come a bit closer.
Do you like scary movies? Well, I got a new one for you. The Observer getting slain by either Bill or Stu. I dominated the 90s with little kids cry to sleep. Take off your glasses so we can see your weep. After the feet, I'm coming closer now. Better run away, we still can. Tell me, Observer, what will you do when the life is in my hand? You're not a life ender, you're just a dang glitch. But you always take the title being Slenderman's bitch.
I've been the one to destroy the lives of kids I know with many miacle. Billions too. I can't take you too seriously. Idiotic, wonderful, my smiling blood fills every body as it has a bubble that will never stand. If you feel like too soft and then you feel blind. You're the point at any word you are absolutely nothing. I'm so deaf, I will not to
Teens scared of you, I take on all the tribes. Well, put them on the jail as they all wait for hell. You may think I'm dead, but I always be there. Just remember this, I always turn for one more scare. Listen what we do, get the face. Killer, but you'll be forgotten, just another failed spine killer. I cut below this plea and then smash out your teeth so that way no one can hear you scream.
Who won? Who's not?
It's time once again for another round. Yoshi versus Monster Kid. Begin.
You crossed the wrong reptile, duck down and brace it. Don't need a pair of hands to be throwing up these faces. Strong like my role model, you had better fear me. I'll ruin your image like your stupid TV serial. You're not unique in the slightest. The spinal style psychic is brainless trying to fight this. I win even if you brought your recolored group. I'm jumping higher up, so I'll have to get you the proof.
Don't hang on your face, you can't be my real mate. I'm taking the genocide away, you better evacuate. You're stupid, I got close to emulate the toll. Because on any track, you know that I'm getting the gold. So you hold flop out something more divine. If your initial creation was a strange in design. I need to work it, you think of mine. Think that the angels
there was nowhere to hide, especially for a furry who loves people on his backside. Being verbal abuse more than what you're used to. You're in the right castle, sadly, it's curtains for you.
I ain't Rory, you know I'm taking you to school. Because in anything that precludes the royal
it before it's too late. Sell it, bud, but it looks like they Walker already came out. Some teen saw your Twitch streams and now you've grown. But since your first feature, your music career's been dead, a living tombstone. Hey, that's all I'm talking to GE. So, hey, Anthony Santana thinks you got that weed flow. Started off by reading more every week, yo. Damn, now somehow my ego's got you losing sleep, bro. Pull up all that darkness with how you hide your dudes, recording songs like your mom sleeping in the other rooms. Causing you to report you, I'm the party suspect. I'm where you gave and killed it, bitch. Now I got more prospect.
I don't really get what this connection is about, son. What am I, another influencer you get clout from? Tell this copycat, you better close up shop. You know I keep it real. Collect a Photoshop, lift the net broken like Chicago tornado sirens. You drop some hits in them. Radio silence. There's no matching opinions. Bros packing when you need your own bitches to wrap up your whole cans and average Joe's man. Shooting for your whole damage. Now you're only scary as a 3 AM phone challenge. So bring out all the critters from your drawn off fan world. Make those pussies my bitches. Cartoon cat girl. I hate abstractions, but not the shit you keep pumping. Turn away from your canvas 6 times you feel a seas coming.
How you mimic others, you'd fit among my monsters, jacking other readers' styles like a Mr. Creepy Imposter. While other people's stories keep on bringing your wealth, I'll find success in living my creations.
Speak for themselves. I must say it seems like you and I share similar features. But at least it's my intention to make people feel heard.
Be careful what you wish for when you're pairing this creature, as this will be the only time someone puts you on a speaker.
Sounds vile with the same beats and the lame bars. Now I'll leave a more corpse in my graveyard. No one's here to save you, so don't try it. Corpse husbands been found dead, sound the sirens. You had some ideas but couldn't bring them to action. I could sum up your career in an Instagram caption. Since the first record, I'll be going places you couldn't even rise up from your basement. I bet the life in your home made of molars. I'm smoking cremates here in Arno. So I guess I'm the real monster. I just buried you Anderson, but at least you got a reference to try another skeleton.
Listen, you have no damn brain. Doctors cut your head open and found stains. I'm the nerd, you're the dummy. I have common sense, you run to your mummy. Alright, I'm not trying to make fun of you, but what's the highest number you can count to? Number 2. Why you coming at me? I rhyme the best, but look like a hobo, stupid like the rest. Everybody going to wish they have seen this. Your brain is as small as your penis. I actually have a homie, you dumb booty, stays on the streets of Rome, spitting straight off the top of my dome down the yellow brick road. When is the last time you took a bath? The last time you actually did good at math, spitting a rap. You dumb as hell, you thought you could actually fit inside a turtle shell. Your rhymes are straight whack. Rap skills are one of the things you lack. You have stinky breath. What you need is a tic-tac. Everybody knows that you're stupid. You thought you could fall in love because you saw a fake Cupid. Spittin', rhyming, to it, spittin'. I just wanted to say that this isn't targeted towards feminists who push for equality. Spittin', rapping, you fucking idiot. Wanting a tall man with some hard pecs, but you're fucking ugly. You'll have neither sex. Spittin', rapping, a hacks. You think there is actually a wage gap? Maybe if you work more, there wouldn't be one. All you fucking do is yap. You're fucking, cause it's kinda dumb. I don't need proof. You look like you suck your thumb. You continue to say shit without proof. Go suck a dick. Oh wait, you can't, because you're built like a house roof. Spittin' a toot-de-loo, fruit of the loom. You say a lot of unsupported things. Funny thing, you looks like you eat 100 chicken wings. Your statements make you look like a doofus. Now go fuck off and be a magician and just go stinking poofus, spinking rampus, ruckus, spitting the shit you say and the shit you dream of is super hocus pocus. Instead of complaining about bullshit in the class, you should probably focus. There's nothing bad with people who are goth. Most of you are just really dumb ones with hearts colder than Hoff. Spittin' rhyme Tamaha, spittin' Yamaha, Polaris, Tetris, Jiu-Jitsu, spittin' let go my ego dope, says Homer Simpson, strangling Bart Simpson in the kitchen, chicken eating kitten eating chicken in the kitchen, spitting, rapping. You push for equality, but you hate on men. Yet most of you are built like the legendary Big Beef. Spitting, rapping, Big Ben, spitting, rapping, a hen, a when, again, a wham, bam, bank, you ma'am, Sam, I am. You are mad, your life is sad, sex is something you wish you had, but built like a paper wad. Everything you say is stupid and just really bad. It is really sad. Never stop spitting, rap, spitting again, never ending. I said off the top of my head, must be something wrong with me. Sick, suck my nut, I'll punch you in the gut and kick your butt. I'll put you down like a mutt, Mr. Jabba the Hutt. Here's some advice. Don't put it in rice. You fucking idiot, that's twice. Go on ahead and bring your friends, it'll be like shooting mice. Here's an issue, you a bitch, don't even say a bitch who. I'll shut your ass up and blow your nose just like a tissue. I was quarantined once, don't change the fact that you're a dunce. Now go ahead and smoke some blunts. I know you an uninspired asshole, you and your runts. I'ma beat you so bad and shove you down the chute. I don't give a hoot, I just want the loot. I'm gonna kick you right in the grapes, no, not the fruit. Okay, goodbye, have a nice Christmas. Spittin', rapping, never ending anthem. Spittin', rapping, spittin', never ending. Oh, come on, Drake, the hit maker, you were once real sublime. Now you're out and about touching kids the age of 9. Dr. Disrespect, more like Dr. Dick Erect. An old married man looking to touch some innocence, crying on Twitter just to prove your kid touching, innocent, spitting, rapping. What is innocent? Who is innocent? In the world today, spitting, never ending disbelief. Just so you know, being attracted, spitting, never ending. I'm a rapper, never ending. Adapter, haha, look at this idiot. He poo-poo his pants. Anyway, here's Kendrick Lamar, lame ass, lamer, piss track spitting. Kendrick, you're a poopy pants, you're a poopy pants, you're a spitting liar, pants on fire. Kendrick, let me do the dance. Alright, I'm never updating this Wattpad thing again. This is the last chapter. Goodbye, everyone. Just for fun, never stop spitting. Tomahawk, Yamaha, Polaris, Icicle, Miracle Spiritual, Miracle Spiritual. Never stop rapping. Infinitical, abyss of my infinite syllable mix. My infinite sophisticated vocabulary, use my inadequate document knowledge, my education, my psychological incompetence, my imbecile mentality, my delusional psychology. I didn't just freestyle at the end. It's about bread. After the 2013 World Championships, I had 3 goals for the Olympics to swim 3 minutes 56 seconds or better, and the 400 meter freestyle break 8 minutes and 5 seconds and 8 minutes, and win gold in 2 minutes. I achieved all of those, and soon it will be time to set some new goals. Spit and wool. We do Greco-Romans freestyle the old country way, no gimmick wrestling in my house while pop you one in the mouth. I'm definitely a writer, I don't even know how to freestyle. My school had a radio show, and when I first decided to become a rapper, I was on there, and I would like to freestyle, spit and rhyme in circle, horizontal, octagonal, triangle, circle. I always loved hip-hop. Being a little kid, I always used to freestyle on the bus when I was young. It was always a part of life. They're ending all day and all night, spitting and rhymes. I don't really have a writing process. I don't write it at all a lot. Honestly, I feel like it's a modern day writing because everything is technology, and if I go in there and freestyle and I keep it, I feel like I wrote that. If I go in there and fix it, it is almost like something I wrote, spitting a toma, but there I go. I'm taking a lot of freestyle music and flipping it. There I go, spitting it again and again. I spit it, I split it. I'm gonna spit it, spit and never ending freestyle.
Video game rap battles! Player 1, Slenderman! Player 2, Baldy! Fight! I started to believe this industry can't get more shallow. Yet another horrid horror came its way into my shadow. Tall and pale, bought a sailor teleporting round the map. But instead of leaving victims dead, you give their ass a slap. Are you serious? I'm furious. People are really fearing this. You must learn to remake this from a pre-K that will never equate to be period. That's nearly idiot. I'ma sever each leg to crumble your foundation. So step in my elementary for some real education.
Oh, there he is, still scaring kids. Congratulations, you were dead. I figured something awful was in my man. The pudding-pooping white people shouldn't spit. This dated shroud is not allowed in my schoolhouse. You're plunking out for those rhymes on the water. Granny waters if you sell it out. I mean, you got a movie coming now. Sure, that'll be a smash based on every other gaming flick. Well, you can do the math. Now let's do my favorite subject. What happens when I subtract your head from the rhythm, your carcass, and then split it into half? Now, classes in session, may I please have your attention? Take this drum rope for suspension. Hang from your neck in detention. Your reign of fame is now ended. I'll sweep the floor with you, man. I get madder every verse you fail. Get up all you can.
I've got you controlling the pages I wrote it. Then you went and sold it. Put it in your notebooks with packages sold it to kids. But you know it is me that you owe the numbers that you're going. I give you your start. I'll be your finish. You won't make it far. Now I embrace it. I'll tear out your heart. Then I persisted to rip you apart. I was not for the vision. I'm Slenderman. Put you in a hospice. There's no treatment for when nights. Each one is really frightening to make us speaking. I'm the peak of all horror. You are just a trending fad that is soon to die. I'm right along with Hero Bright as now.
Let's look at your results, and based on your grim rating, I can see why you dropped out of school, Slim Shady. I can't believe it if you think that verse would make me shudder. Then you're twisted as your 12-year-olds who go and stab each other.
Game over!
Rap battle. Tiki Toby versus Billy Loomis. Begin.
Jack the Ripper! Force Hannibal Lecter!
Boy, man, that's the liquor. It's Jack the Ripper, Jack the Rapper. Following you way before the dawn of Twitter. I'm a human trigger warning through the night until the morning. When the light shines upon my crime, you find it sick and put an infamous, notorious delinquent. There's little more glorious thing than living in Victorian England. This is horrorcore. Beware if you're a common whore, or at late night you may find me knocking on your door. Not keen to leave until I'm knee deep in blood and gore. You grieving family on their knees, we've been scrubbing floors. The police need a lead, they know what they're looking for. My raps are like the way I eat my meat, bloody raw. Yeah, you're a classic megalomania. You haven't mentioned me once in your entire battle rap. Pity your verse wasn't worth the trip in the jack. You're jacking off in the track and put the lotion in the bastards. With the iller serial killer can deliver rhymes finer than the county. I would pair with your liver. So the thought of your pictured flesh makes me wanna shiver. Your British body's covered in more piss than kitty litter. You stabbed women when they wouldn't give you attention, like a Penny Dreadful version of O.J. Simpson. But these days your nickname is all that's even known, and you didn't even come up with that shit on your own. I'm real. You'll find me making vacancies in brothels, while you only exist as I never know. You were kept for ages in the hopful, contained within a cage behind a locked door. I never got caught. Who's a superior serial killer, Dr. Lecter? For what did you forgotten people these days are watching death spots. I've got protection from the hell I've spread upon us. I'm terrorizing London, fuck the 7-7 bombers. No, Jack, you are doing fine. For your ham-fisted attempt at a terrorist lie. How typical of Jack the Ripper to chase a headline. Kick Ray Liotta's brain, ask him how I get by. I'm the bombay from the violence, a licensed psychiatrist 2 times in higher society to the sound of violence. Don't get me wrong, I'll bruise both your balls if I have a you're a serial killer, you're as tasteless as a bowl of kashi. You pray that a prostitute can play with a body. I don't mind that you're naughty, I hate that you're sloppy. Barney, take me back to solitary confinement, cause this dirty little lamb has just been silenced.
Hold on! Hold on!
taking a lot of freestyle music and flipping it. When I was coming up, a freestyle wasn't a freestyle unless everything was completely improvised in the moment and right there, and you had no incorporate various elements of what was going on in the room of the day. Spitting free delay. I'm in the game of spinning plates. I'm spinning a boxing plate. I'm spinning a taekwondo plate. I'm spinning a jiu-jitsu plate. I'm spinning a freestyle wrestling plate. I'm spinning a karate plate. If I was to put all of them down and have one boxing plate spinning, it would be like a load off my shoulders. Rhyming, whoa, I'm about to fall down, move over. Drink too many earthquakes fell on my face and the earth begins to shake. Some people can only freestyle, some people can only make certain types of songs. I can do it all, spit and rap a tall, rap marathon, megalodon, cybertron, rap, freestyle, robotron. I'm very open and never write what I'm going to say. Speeches bore everybody else. I have to freestyle every time from one program to another. Everything changes and I improvise. Unless life is one giant rap battle, you don't need to freestyle your way to success. When I started, I only swam freestyle and did just freestyle in my first Paralympic spit and rapping abyss. While I will always have the utmost respect for a superhuman out of bounds freestyle and extreme stunts that seem to continually progress beyond our imaginable limits, my highest appreciation goes out to the simple rider who's out there just for the experience spit and rapping into the abyss. The first rap I recorded was on Jeezy White's Girl Beat. One of my partners invited me to his studio, so I go. I wasn't planning on recording, we were just messing around, and I started recording a song just to freestyle. Back then Jeezy was going so hard, that's what everyone was on. That's what me and my partners in the trap would listen to. Spittin' Toucan, Scooby-Doo-Woo. I have never lost a freestyle race, never, not even in the YMCA. I really didn't want to rap, I was just a regular kid. My friend, his name is William Aston. We went to the same high school together and he was rapping. He put out a freestyle over Chris Brown's Look At Me Now, wow. And it was fire and the whole school went crazy, spitting a hazy. I am walking up pondering upon the hall, weak and weary from pondering drearily. I grew up around salsa, mornery, bachata, bass music, freestyle, hip-hop, technical house, rave, spitting away and grave, and wait, reaching my hand out of the grave to bash in your face. Actually, I always dreamed about getting a gold medal in the 100-meter freestyle in the Olympic swimming. I always thought that would be the epic towards it in sports to get spit and rap regrets. Jay-Z is like a rap say that he doesn't have to write the rhymes down. He can create complex raps in his head. I mean, he does memorize it. He just doesn't write it down on paper. He doesn't freestyle onto the track. It's all thought out. Spit and wow to top. Actually, freestyle really comes from Planet Rock. If you listen to all the freestyle records, you'll hear that they are based on Planet Rock. All the Miami Boss records are based upon Planet Rock. Smack and bop bop bop, Tamaha, Yamaha. You know, that's kind of the thing. I can't freestyle. I used to spit. I feel good. I'm up here. I got third in the 100 fly. I've qualified in the top 8 already for 100 freestyle. I was a freestyle dancer. I was trained. California Club Pop Chirper. Dev's debut is as stark as is sweet. Spittin' rhyme memories never endingly. This is old. Spittin' never endingly for all of eternity. I do freestyle jumping, been doing it since I was 8 years old and can't quit. I'm addicted, I've broken many bones, but I ride with confidence. It's my thing, there's no high on earth like it. It's my hobby and I really enjoy it. I've never been the straight rapper that is going to stand in a cypher and battle all day. I started out battle rapping, but to me making songs became more important than freestyles. I've met many rappers who can freestyle but can't make a record. Spitting time out a hecker. spittin' a pecker. I'm a freestyle creative entrepreneur, not a business fan. I like to create ventures in which creativity stands at the center. Spittin', rapping, preventer. I'm a never ender. I do ballet and pointy work. I also do tap, commercial, jazz, and technical jazz, freestyle, street dancing. Common would come to my house and give me a freestyle verse. I'd make a new beat for it and put it with something else. That's how I'm at Eminem, spitting, rapping, gibberish rap as I freestyle all the time, just hanging out with my friends. And sometimes when I'm freestyling, I'll just flow, but I don't wanna just stop rapping because I lose my flow. So I'll just put in nonsense words till I can bring in regular words again, spitting again and again. Never stop it, I said. Never stop it, I said, freestyling off the top of my head. Spittin', never ending again. Must be something wrong with my head. Can never stop spittin', rapping again off the top of my head. If I'm gonna tell a real story, I'm gonna start with my name. People have to go through trials and tribulations to get where they at. Do your thing, continue to rock it, because obviously God wants you here. I learned when I look in the mirror and tell my story that I should be myself and not peep whatever everybody's doing, spitting, never ending, rapping. Can't help the way you was born if you was gay, spitting, rapper away. It's easy to forget who you are. I don't want to be something that just comes and goes. My mom always told me, how long you gonna play the victim? I can say I'm mad and I hate everything, but nothing really changes until I change myself. The hardest thing for not only an artist but for anybody to do is look themselves in the mirror and acknowledge, their own flaws and fears and imperfections, and put them out there in the open for people to relate to it. I'm constantly thanking God. It to me is love, spitting from above. Turtle, the turtle, flort the frottle. My word will never be as strong as God's word. All I am is a vessel doing His work. I only as good as my last word, my last hook, my last bridge, spitting, rapping. Apart, the ledge, love, and the marriage goes together like a horse and carriage. Love and the marriage. Since day one, since the first time I touched the pen, I wanted to be the best at what I do. Spitting Tootaloo. I always tell people that if I move anywhere, it would be Toronto. Spitting a Toronto, spitting blop, blow, flop, blow, float, balloon, animal. And spitting, I got a great purpose. God put something in my heart to get across, and that's what I'm going to focus on, using my voice as an instrument and doing what needs to be done. I've been called recluse. There's definitely truth in that. I like to spend time alone, spitting notes into my phone. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Your style's like your ice cream machines. Broken. I'm grabbing rubbers that'll knock you off the menu. Call you Ronald Studdle, cause there's no MC.
Hey, why don't you call me Ronald Jeremy? Cause I'm getting nasty, like the whoppers you sell made of horse lips and ass me. That's freaking Morty, who's a lyrical boss. I got lines for days, probably that's what's up. The undisputed goat of putting burgers in bellies of fast food. Eminem, your machine gun Kelly. I'm Coke to your Pepsi, I'm Mac, your Android. Let's be real, I'm Nice Peter, and you're Epic Floyd.
Right? You're number one, like the whiz I took in your ball pit. The rhymes you just spit are a right crock of shit. You spooky ass clown, you're so creepy it's insane. You look like you just ate someone's brother in a storm drain. You can't beat the king with your crew, please. The whole head of your government's name is Mayor McGee. I ain't all in shit, even if Timberlake sings. I'm running circles around you like my onion rings.
Your onion rings are pretty good.
But that verse was lifeless, you had no joy in it. Last rapper this plastic got a Happy Meal toy in it. I'm serving billions and I can't be beat. You're a bin full of lettuce, facing defeat. Using Cheetos, dude, get your recipes together, man. I've had the same price since I was Willie Scott the Weatherman. I'm the best trash talking mascot in town. You might be the king, but a clown wears the crown.
Where's the beat? Where's the beat? Where's the beat? Show me two losers old enough to be my daddies, and I'll square up with them like the corners of my meat patties. It's windy, the hip-hop's the pippin' on the stockings. The fools is crossy as the salad bars that I'm dropping. I'm topping you two like plain baked potatoes.
surviving. Try to survive and no surviving. You're a land rover. I'm a land expanding. Get ahead of your first law. Like Aristotle. Smack your heart and then you hit that bottle. This is an overrated I'll crush you. I'm the first son of all of Russia. You're an asshole and a stony. I'm heaven sent, divine and holy. So don't even try to approach the God. You'll get a huge shot like overall.
Hey fella, swell diss, but now you got the panhandling this hella pissed. Stepping up's foolish as well as useless. Little fast on you bitch, let me spell out the list. I brought foes to their knees in Phoenicia, breezed through Gaza to Giza, and the Balkans, Persia, Syria, Iraq, and Pakistan in my expansion pack. While you died in the middle of a game of chess, you got vodka bars, flavorless, and what I'm about to spit will be the craziest. So go fix me a drink so I can stay refreshed. Take from the glory I got from winning every single war that I fought. So this'll be straightforward. I'll take up this sword that I brought and slice you in half like the Gordian knot. And I'll soar to the top like the eagle whose feather I was born in the helmet that I wore as I swatted my many enemies, shattered them like a porcelain pot, and they be praying for the torture to stop. But I would leave them contorted and they be screaming and roaring until their vocal cords were torn for sure. I live in hell abuse, never let hop, I'm a horsey and draw. I'm in a banquet, I'm in a movie, you're not.
I don't stand a chance against your steel. Naslovia, a drink to your victory.
Yes, I will. Seems no one can defeat me. I weep, it's all so easy.
Ooh, what's wrong?
I feel a bit queasy.
You've been poisoned.
Oh, the pain is unbearable. My stomach's riddled with holes.
Terrible. There's no grade who could defeat this Russian.
What about a fruit-busted Persian?
Creative talents and battle malice. How to steal on the field, genteel in the past. What is fucked up on the wonder why? With your tender hand, talking hand, bend home out. Hey guys, tear out my eyes and I had a look at your trophies every night. Oh, bring me my chair. I'm weird from tearing you a new derriere from here right square. All the 7 years old, I ain't scared of his arms. Beating you only took me 12 bars.
Oh, what a humiliating defeat. I know when I am beat, so of course, take a seat.
I keep ripping you to shreds, but I'll take a break instead and just rest my little head.
Why don't you drop that shit? My expectations were a lot higher. But at least I saved the rubles of the grappa. It's another great day and another great victory. 'Cause no great can beat me.
What about me, Pompey?
Yeah!
I've been called a recluse. There's definitely some truth in that. I like to spend time alone, spitting notes into my phone. Love grows 1 by a 1, 2 by a 2, and 4 by a 4. Round, pound, wow, like a circle. Comes back out now, brown cow at your front door, knocking at your front door, rapping, tapping at my chamber door. Me as a person, I grow, I'm like a chameleon, you know. This is a gift, a thrift, never stop spitting this. Me as a person, I grow, I'm like a chameleon, you know. This is a gift and a curse for me, but more so a gift because it never puts me in a box, spitting time a lot. The best thing is to always keep honest people around, because when you have a bunch of yes men around that, you know that you're making a mistake, but let you go on with it. That's when it ruins your mind state as an artist, infinitivist, verbalist, freestylist, lyricist. I need an exorcist. Think my vice would be outdoing myself. I'm selfish. The worst part of success is to me adapting to it. It's scary. We're all put on this earth to walk in His image, the master, spitting a never-ending rapper, spitting a rapper, never ender. Must be something wrong with my head a lot. I don't mean to sound like a cheap prostitute, but you can call me what you like. I believe in a long, prolonged arrangement of the senses in order to obtain the unknown. Until I was 9 years old, I thought was a term of endearment. Everybody does drugs when you go on the road. There's nothing to do but do drugs and fuck, spit and rhyme a tuck, spit and a cock bop. I don't listen to music, I hate music, spit and putrid. I hate to see chicks perform, hate it because they whore themselves, especially the ones that don't wear anything. They're fucking whore of himself, spittin', rapping about I hiss and I object. To some I'm a junkie madman who should be dead, and to others I'm a mythical genius. The way I compliment a girl now is by saying I want to throw knives at her vagina, spitting about that Viagra. I feel bad for people who don't drink when they wake up. That's the best they're going to feel all day, spitting Frito-Lay. England isn't good at lubricants. I don't pay attention to the business side of music. I paid a lot of attention to the sex, drugs, and rock and roll, though, spitting time up above. I'm on a diet, it's very strict, all hot dogs, just sausages, constantly it's working out. I've gained 15 pounds, while pop you one in the mouth. People would say to me, hey man, you look just like Paul McCartney, and I'd say I wish I had his money, spit and just be funny. The idea of having to conform to someone else's idea is unacceptable. I'm gonna be me, and if I can't be me, then I'd rather not do it. Spittin' a putrid, spittin' a luminous. I enjoy looking like a tart and thinking like a politician. I can go on stage, unzip my pants and hang my dick out, and people will think it was some statement or something. As long as you remain black, you're still gonna be a fucka, spittin' rapper. The only thing that could possibly say British politics would be Margaret Thatcher, assassin, spittin', never ending. I'm rapping. We don't like their sound and guitar music's on the way out. Spittin', I shout and I pout. Never stop it right now. Never stop spittin' right now. Blah the bop 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 bop. Ramo dop bop bop blah 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 blah. Hippity hoop blah blah blah. A lot spittin', rhyming a top. Spittin', rhyming a ton. Never ending. A bop a bop a blah a bop pop pop. We won right in the mouth. Right now, about wow, wow, right now, oh wow. Never stop spitting, wow, oh ow. Wow, 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 bow, wow, wow, yippee, oh, yippee, never stop spitting. Away goes today, and Frito-Lay spitting. Take a step back, you need to think, not what what can we not do. What you must do is to take a view and say, what can I do today that will make a difference. I think the best way to find out about something is to try to do it to the max, spitting, never ending rap. Some days you're a pigeon, some days you're a statue. You can learn an awful lot from babies. I mean, the racket that comes out of that tiny little thing and it goes on forever. They don't lose their voice, do they ever? Babies have got no fear, or just let it rip, spit and a dip, spit and tap bop bop bop. No one should be embarrassed by the shit they like, that's dumb. Just like what you like, who cares? Don't try to be holler then vow, spit and wow pow. The best songs we make are when everybody's firing on all pistons, spitting never ending. I'm rapping, it's fun working with different people. Everybody works differently, spitting never endingly for all of eternity. Must be something wrong with me. Can never stop spitting for all of eternity. Must be something wrong with me. Can never stop spitting never endingly. Must be something wrong with me. Spit until the end of affinity. Realize what you've got, because you just never know where the next huge change in your life is going to come from. Spitting around dump a bump bum. You just have to take a minute and every day and just reflect on where you are and just realize what you've got, because you just never know where the next huge change in your life is going to be coming from. Life owes you nothing. You owe yourself everything. Do something that feels fresh. It may not have to sound fresh, but it's got to feel fresh. Spit in a flesh. Beat your head into a mess. The best friends you will ever have are the ones who don't make you feel like you owe them a damn thing. You have to share those feelings. If you don't, then that's when they fester. That's when they become something uncontrollable. At least when you share those feelings, you make them malleable. You give them weight. You give them something that you can grasp onto. Now you can deal with it. Self-belief is not about having irrational confidence or delusions or grandeur. It's preserving in spite of the fact that self-doubt hangs on your shoulder. To me, music, heavy metal, rock and roll, hard punk, what was about overcoming our differences, spitting never ending of this. Every day I feel lucky to be in this position, to be able to play in front of a huge audience, spitting, rapping, never ending again. Off the top of my head, something must be wrong with my head. I can never stop spitting again and again. Off the top of my head, I can never stop spitting again and again. What's wrong with my head? Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Who knows what it means? But maybe that's why line is so unforgettable, unregrettable. Spitting. If there's a bustle in your hedgerow, don't be alarmed now. It's just a spring clean for a May Queen. Actually, all of this is very alarming. Streetlight people living just to find emotion. We're going to ignore the fact that this all happens in the place that doesn't exist. Spinning to the abyss. I was born with a plastic spoon in my mouth, but have you ever eaten a ketchup packet sandwich, spitting, ramping into this? I was born spitting, ramping, never ending. I said, ain't no doubt about it. We were doubly blessed because we were barely 17 and we were barely dressed soon. However, he's literally praying for the end of time. Love can be like that, spitting a rap. I want a love that's right, but right is only half of what's wrong. Taking inspiration from a series of oppositional words, spitting, rhyming, a dir. You may be right, I may be crazy, but it may be a lunatic. You're looking for the best example among many where spitting, rhyming, rhyming. You know, it seems the more we talk about it, it only makes it worse to live without it. Spitting, ramping, I shout and I pout about it, spit and rhyme about it. Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy, spitting, ramping, I'm hazy. I'm infinitely. Tell me why everything turned around, packing up, shacking up is all you want to do, spitting, toucan, Scooby-Doo.
Frankenstein is the greater mind with the crazy rhymes to be placed inside an insane asylum where your that stays residing to pay the price for taking his wife and strangling her life. She ain't alive! It's out of the grave with a cracked neck. Just dig at your mom like your memories and grab that out. Frankenstein and parents work together so my students got a couple failures to laugh at. I know you're deployed, the ultimate roids, but my chemistry is greater than the quiet boy to a blind destroyer by adding some gamma to this beta. The Illuminati voted and agreed to send the greenness into space, man. The stories people tell of you take even bigger stretches than your waistband. Bruce better, that's a true sound. Them when I rap with a hand like it's loose acting. No matter how much you think the Bruce manage will still like your movie's lore, a loose cannon.
Whoa there, bud, you talk an awful lot about your knowledge for a loser who flunked a school project and dropped out of college. It's not man like God went through life from a lab, but you couldn't grow a conscience with the Lord. Gets you hard as you still got more of a hole in your heart than Tony Stark does. The relationships fail, so your ship sailed to the Arctic. Onto my darkness, lets you with it to a carcass. After all your hardships, that's the wonder that you're the one they confuse. That's monstrous. There's a fight on the menu that this creature eats. The emergency exit when your grief at peak. You were so hot-headed and unleashed the beat. Your pride knocked you out in a fever dream. Everybody said your work's piss poor. You could power up a monster with your shit store. What you trying to give free will to a freak for? If you wanted to do that, you could have just freed Igor. I know that's harsh, but hey, I see your experiment has an absolute win. Left enough of your family's corpses behind to get your undead pals a new skin. Why don't you take a day off? You're getting your work and love life confused. I can't even tell if it's the monster or your sister that you're trying to screw.
No wife shares no blood with me, you self-loathing recluse. The only life you create when you and your cousin reproduce. You were forced to work with the Soviets and gave birth to your biggest terror. All the green that you've seen in your life came out of a printing error. What's this? There's beating in the Spectre's organs. I must leave you for more important work now. Call me Edward Norton. You and the rest of the world will see that I was right. It's a lie. One of the level of bills spitting. Society's life is a bill different. Bring your puppies to my children. It's I don't give a fuck when I kill bitches. I'm just a monster that made me. Came from the fuck that I'm shady. Like a rich that control me. But only for green when you're running and calling. You're full of space and so to make you look like a bitch. Such a might as well have been a widow with a heart you dead. Saw her future with you when you come and take her head. But I'll push her to the edge like her last journey with Glenn.
Hauntingly horrific how your face resembles melted plastic. I don't know how much damage is left to do.
Obsession! Close your goals, cause once your face is creepy. Can't control and you get control. Arguing like what's annoying. If doctor don't keep it silent, then hope to beauty rock. Face back to Easter Island. Music lightning fighting, hiding Mr. Monster. When the roof of shady, the walk will have epic thunder. The hero wants a criminal, won't save kids, you scare kids. Silence tarantula for nobody to share with.
Why did Monica invite a goth to our club meeting? I heard from the Justice League that you were just leaving. How can you be so dense? I got a gut feeling you should probably start with the room if you love reading. I like manga, but your comics are goblin mess. Both you and your plot need to stop playing hard to get. Don't put on airs, you're not great just cause you're half a go. With your crappy show, we've seen how badly doing that can go. In every episode, you leave the hearts of people toyed with. That's why it took you 30 years to get a peace boyfriend. And looking up your dumbass so you don't start a bloodbath. And instead of floating, maybe you should touch grass. I should've really assumed that you would be leaving your room. Honestly, even anyone in like this creepy recruit. You know that eagles can fly up like you're horrified. Well, then Rita can try, but her social life's gone.
When you write on a page, it's like buying your game, cause you guys are just wasting your paper. Such a kid can't decide if you want me to fight you or need me to sign you a waiver. You couldn't stay alive inside a dream about my dark days. Want a slice of my life you could eat in like parfait. Once you gotta keep this view on you, that's pretty cute of you to your one critique, and then your eyes pop out like Looney Tunes. Tedious blood with a need for attention's receiving a lesson in foul curses. I'm an empath and I sense that you just feed off affection. No wonder you're malnourished. Talking goats keep fainting, guess your heart isn't too strong. No protein, but let me drop some bars you can chew on. This protein Titans got the dam breaking loose, while your own team Titans run your band like a noose. What did I say? Okie dokie to this battle with you. I might be your neck the way I snap in the booth. Here's a riddle for you. Why is a raven like a writing mouse? Cause everything that presses me gets folded and you might be next.
Listen, Cupcake, I don't mean to sugarcoat this. You failed as a demon and as a human you still seem to be ghosted. Is that your powers reading people's emotions and still don't see they're only nice who let you keep from exploding? Rachel Ross, she's dazed and lost inside her vacant thoughts. And every birthday she crumbles until the cake is gone. But I'll be safe for rotten and this freaky little bitch was odd. I don't need to see your future based on what I seen before I tossed it to your mom's face, but I would need a Ouija board. Your day-to-day's so tragic, I wish someone fixed this maple. I'm not your little feeling, so don't fucking play with me.
As a kid on Azarath, I stood up to daddy's wrath. Math the path through tragedy got sharper than a battle axe. I protect the planet that he turned into a habitat for trauma, dumping onto any bachelor that happens fast. That's why I can't relax, so forgive me if I'm not too close to battle rap. Your kindergarten grammar ass, you wanna book up past your sentence like I'm Judge Judy. At least I don't lose my head when I become booty. And you ain't that bara, you ain't rough, Suki. You couldn't speak unless you emptied out your guts puking. It's not the romance you've been begging for, and I won't talk in metaphors. I only need 2 eyes to see your words getting bored. Since you write poems like the raven tell you where your love is headed for. Your relationship was just a game to him, nevermore.
The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
Forget your lust for a rich man's gold, all you need in your soul. Maybe it's not too late to learn how to love and forget how to hate. Just hold on loosely, but don't let go. If you cling too tightly, you're gonna lose control. Everybody's got a reason to live, baby. Everybody's got a dream and hunger inside. Spit and rapper, despise. We've got to hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. Rhyming tape or top. I sit here on the stairs because I'd rather be alone. If I can't have you right now, I'll wait, dear. Spittin'. I get up and nothing gets me down. You got it tough, I've seen the toughest around. In the days of my youth, I was told what it means to be a man. Now I've reached the age, I've tried to do all those things that the best I can. Spit and ramp up, freak delay. Spit and rampin' all night and all day. Every rose has its thorn, just like every night has its dawn. Spit and rap, Cybertron, freestyle Robotron. Spit and rap, robot, Robocop, underground hip-hop, rap robot. I know someday you'll have a beautiful life. I know you'll be a star in somebody else's sky, but why can't it be? Why can't it be mine? Spitting infinite rhymes, bring me home in a blinding dream. Though the secrets that I have seen, wish to sorrow from off my skin. Show me how to be whole again. What have I become? My sweetest friend, everyone I know goes away in the end. Spitting, rapping again. Woke up to the sound of pouring rain, washed away a dream of you, but nothing else could ever take you away, 'cause you'll always be in my dream come true. Spitting fruit of the loom. I'm caught in a dream and my dreams come true. So hard to believe this is happening to me. Now it seems to me some fine things have been laid upon your table, but you only want the ones that you can't get. Spitting, rapping, regrets, butterfly effect. Ever had the feeling you've been here before, drinking down the poison the way you were taught? Ever thought from here on in your life begins and all you knew was wrong? Spitting, rap along. We took a gamble with this love, like sailing to the storm with the waves rushing over to take us. We were battling against the tide, spitting infinite rhymes. Knowledge is a deadly friend if no one else sets the rules. The fate of all mankind I see is in the hands of fools. I call your number but line ain't free. I like to tell you to come to me. A night without you seems like a lost dream. Love, I can't tell you how I feel. Don't squeal, fucker, better hold still. Don't wanna fuck with Buffalo Bill. Maybe I will never be all the things that I wanna be. Now is not the time to cry, now is the time to find out why. And when the night falls around me and I don't think I'll make it through, I'll use your light to guide the way. All I think about is you. We'll stagger home after midnight sleep, arm in arm in the stairwell. We'll fall apart on the weekend. These nights go on and on and on. Spittin' rap along, spittin' rapadon, spittin' rapabon. And I always know the name of the game, but I don't know how to leave you, and I never let you fall, and I don't know how you do it. Spittin', I searched for form and land for years and years. I roamed, I gazed a gazeless stare. We walked in a million hills. I must have died alone a long, long time ago. Every year is getting shorter, never seem to find the time. Plans I either come to naught or half a page of scribbled lines hanging on in a quiet desperation, and is the English way. The time is gone, the song is over, but I'd something more to say. Spittin', what you say is what you say. Say what you say, how you say it whenever you say it. Just remember how you're spraying it when you were saying it. Would you like to know a secret between you and me? I don't know where I'm going next, I don't know who I'm gonna be. There's so many different worlds, so many different suns, and we have just one world, but we live in different ones. You say our love is like dynamite, open your eyes, cause it's like fire and ice. Well, you're killing me, your love is guillotine. Why don't you just set me free? Spittin' infinity, I said stay, but you turned away. Tried to say that it was me. Now I'm here and I've lost my way. Still I know how it feels. Drying up in conversation. You will be the one who cannot talk. All your insides fall to pieces. I'm falling to pieces. Falling into pieces. You just sit here there wishing you could still make love from above. I know I've dreamed you and sin and a lie. I have my freedom, but I don't have much time. Faith has been broken, tears must be cried. Let's do some living after we die. I'll give you all I got to give if you say you'll love me too. I may not have a lot to give, but what I got I'll give to you. I don't care much for money, money can't buy me love from above. Whoa, there I go spitting, never ending just for fun. Well, there I go, never stop spitting. Whoa, there I go spitting, don't you know? Music is like a dream, one that I cannot hear. Without music, life would be a mistake. I can chase you and I can catch you, but there is nothing I can do to make you mine. Spitting infinite rhymes, music gives a soul to the universe, wings to the mind, flight to the imagination, life to everything. How is it that music can, without words, evoke our laughter, our fears, and highest aspirations? If I were not a physicist, I'll probably be a musician. I often think in music. I live my daydreams in music. I see my life in terms of music. My music is a language that doesn't speak in particular words. It speaks in emotions, and if it's in the bones, it's all in the bones. Spit and whoa, don't you know? Oh, you better call somebody. I think music is itself, it's healing. It's an explosive expression of humanity. It's something where we are all touched by, no matter what culture we're from. Everybody loves music, don't you know? One good thing about music, when it hits you, you feel no pain driving you insane. There are two means of refuge from the miseries of life: music and cats, spit and a rap. Music is the shortland of emotion. Without music, life would be a blank to me. Spit infinitely. If music be the food of love, play on, give me access of it. That suffering, that appetite may sicken and so die. Music was my refuge. I could crawl into the space between my notes and curl my back to loneliness. Spit and rap abyss, never ending a list. Spit and free into the abyss. My syllable mix, my remix and syllable pit. The most exciting rhythms, seem unexpected and complex. The most beautiful melodies, simple and inevitable. Where words fail, music speaks. Music expresses that which cannot be said, and on which it is possible to be silent. Spit and rap it, repellent. We are the music makers, and we are the dreamers of dreams. If I had my life to live over again, I would have made a rule to read some poetry and listen to some music at least once a week. Music produces a kind of pleasure which human nature cannot do without. Spin, I'm here without you, but you're still on my lonely mind. Spit and rhyming to you all night and all day. Music is a higher revelation than all wisdom. A man should hear a little music, read a little poetry, and see a fine picture every day of his life, in order that worldly cares may not obliterate the sense of the beautiful which God has implanted in the human soul. Music is the soul, what words are to the mind. Music, once admitted to be the soul, becomes a sort of spirit and never dies.
Murmurs in my curse will be heard again. Murder in the worst suburban disturbance to lurk within the burden flick. Terminate permanent ferments, exterminator service. Belly of the beast is a vertebrate to run with this. When you got me set like fire, we smoke with the demon. The only headline of notice you see in middle-aged joke of beating his okay. Claim that his days of glory repeat the school. We make stories, eating tension just to all. Star Wars, see fade, Troy, the needle juice is easy for. Brainstorm, illegal one extreme proportions. Sketches on growing, the healer better shrinking more. Fantasize of a coward rising in the afterlife. Adamant just cries to my counter. Fantasize.
Direct your eyes to the TV, please. Not the man with a hand for the recently deceased. Names in so many films like they're trying to have you manifest. You suck at all being guilty. Candyman, because he can't demand what the high schoolers they call him the Candyman. Dreaming through the rich too. The puppy love the way you shove that tongue in her, fills me with stomach blows. I'm the watch that one out. Well, you're the artist, brother. That's why your city makes you bleed like some watercolor. It's a mobile myth, powered off gossip in your fan clubs in the bathroom, cause your legends would crack as shit.
Running on the wall, you should have read it. Talk of my hand, keep yours on the dresses. Here's a head for you, Beetlejuice, a slump fiend. And I'm making sex best inside, splatter on the concrete. Your state, gonna take a child to the date lands. Offering a diamond quest ring for your young flame. I'll have circles run, acting in a clown suit. But I prefer not the literal ring you've been running.
Cut! Dog pony, you're not on his level, dog. Would you like to take the damn fight with the leprechaun? Nice pocket business model. Daddy's rolling in his grave. Stories based on slaves. Exploiting them for decades. Dragging my name to let me get real. I'll rock your banana boat, cause you reflect the 10th key. And if I'm a sex pest, you're a borderline felon. I've been to hell and back and stealing line again in hell knows. The only time you found a honey in your lifetime, they all rallied to have you stung to death like a hive mind. Brutal candy wrapper on the pile left it kicked out. The roast with the most worse than your last hookup.
Here comes the airplane. I can talk about the empire. Feel like Jersey Smollett. This beat down the street. I got this metal coming like a big toad. And I can ass out of you like me. The only game I play is rampage. Let's see. Beauty till this beast that you trust ain't pretty. I'll win your ass brains hanging with these monkey bars. You ain't got punchlines. You barely even got arms. You came off the bench for Frankenstein. First time you made a movie. And I flipped on you like Barkley. The face of Mount Fuji. Let's fast tangles. You can't feel since yourself. They bring the metal and the nurture feels like the hell. Don't you close to me. I'm as old as death row. Rubbing RKO. And we don't have to tell how the eighth wonder of the world. And the word when I rhyme. If you think you're mine, that's the feeling mine. You say you're planning this captain. Your words don't match your rap. You weren't even the bonus monster from the CG. What's cracking? I'm staying your land on the horizon. Goldfish and rice. Come to New York, you can't call a big hog. Fuck your right. You must be from nowhere. On the face of OG. I can blow you out with one breath. Don't tempt me, monkey. That was some shit you just do. What's kind you come back to specifically to? You just can't stop sending my nigga. You couldn't measure up on a chin. That Godzilla. Stick the tongue wrestling directors and sea snakes. You're such a joke, Jack Black. Biting your fish lips around, tenacious ski. You ain't a rap Godzilla. More like brain to me. Your pain, you were a metaphor for nuclear war. In Hollywood, they left your ball on the cutting room floor. And then the 90s didn't make you any cooler. What kind of bumpy chunk gets pumped by Ferris Bueller? So go ahead and blow blue. I'ma make you go blue. I'm an oxygen destroyer, and now you're all blue. You shouldn't try to talk about the accident. It used to be for 20,000 fathoms. Couldn't fathom. Would come at me with Iron Man and throw us in the sword. I'm making the bitches out to get this experiment like a door. My voice cuts you like I'm rubbing on a double bass. I spit the words that you're so island in the palm. Serving up some enemy and rabbit for a zombie. Satisfied for a couple lessons around me. Damn, I decide you don't stop to start like some conflict. Hide you haiku, see me out do like I did to mechanical. Fuck you, and you rolling on. Anyways, I was more disappointed than your enemy. Like 98 is just another emulate. Ugly boss for fuckers who don't know how you got branded your own suits up in rubber. Not a fear of them, dear, I ain't here on the monsterverse. The only Honda vehicle that's no routine or war. We don't victory dance, you keep hands moving on set. But if you talk, kick at me, I'll shove a tree on your neck. On the A-man scream, ain't great with the 8-ass. Like all monsters attack their back to recycle crap. This awful gorilla won't be bringing no silver back. Just like running crazy with them cats in the first house.
Music, once admitted to the soul, becomes a sort of spirit that never dies, never stops spitting and rhymes. Music touches us emotionally where words alone can't. Virtually every writer I know would rather be a musician. A painter paints pictures on a canvas, but musicians paint their pictures on silence. Music can name the unnameable and communicate the unknowable. I like beautiful melodies telling my terrible things, spitting, rhyming again. When you make music or write or create, it's really your job to have mind-blowing, irresponsible, condomless sex with whatever idea it is you're writing about all the time. Who hears music feels his solitude peopled at once, spitting, rock, bump, 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 bump. If being an egomaniac means I believe in what I do and in my art or music, then I have that respect. You can call me that. I believe in what I do, and I'll say it loud and true. Spitting, toucan, Scooby-Doo, never ending to you. What must be wrong with me? Never stop spitting to you. I've been born to be broken. Someone tell the heavens that I'm ready to escape again. Live your truth, express your love, share your enthusiasm. Take action towards your dreams, walk your talk. Dance and sing to your music, embrace your blessings. Make today worth remembering. Never stop spitting, I'm rapping, never ending. Again, never stop spitting, I'm rapping, ever ending. I said, what must be? Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. One of these mornings you're gonna rise up singing, you're gonna spread your wings, child, and take to the sky. Never stop spitting and fitting in rhymes. Don't you know that you are a shooting star and all the world will love you just as long as you are spitting far. What wish upon a shooting star, can't believe how far away you are. You've got to roll with the punches to get to what's real spittin'. Don't wanna fuck with Buffalo Bill, fucking whore, better hold still. But if this ever-changing world in which we're living makes you give in and cry, say live and let die, spittin' never-ending rhymes. I never lost 1 minute of sleep in worrying about the way that things might have been, spittin', rapping again. Forget your lust for a rich man's gold, all you need is your soul, spittin', rap a toll. Maybe it's not too late to learn how to love and forget how to hate, spittin', rapping again and again. Don't stop believing, hold on to the feeling. Never stop rapping, dream until your dreams come true, spit into you. You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, well, you just might find you get what you need, rapping infinitely, never-endingly. I want you to know I believe in your song, spittin' rhyme-a-ton. Take the world in a love embrace. Don't carry the world upon your shoulders, for well, you know it's a fool who plays it cool by making his world a little colder. Spittin' rapper, move over, just hold on loosely but don't let go. If you cling too tightly you're gonna lose control. Well, there I go, never stop spittin', rhyme-a-toe, but whoa, there I go, never stop spittin', rhyme-a-toe. Don't re mi fa sol la ti do 1 2, buckle my shoe, 3 4, lock the door, 5 6. Music can change the world. Never stop, the music is not in the notes but in the silence in between. Spittin', rapping infinitely. Music is the universal language of mankind. My music fights against the system that teaches to live and die. Spittin' infinite rhymes. A bird does not sing because it has an answer. It sings because it has a song. Spittin' rhyme, Cybertron, rap megalodon, freestyle marathon, lyric Robotron, spittin'. Music is nothing else but wild sounds civilized into time and tune. Spittin' fruit of the loom, life seems to go on without effort when I am filled with music, spittin', rapping again. Music gives a soul to the universe, wings to the mind, flight to imagination, and life to everything. Music expresses that which cannot be said and on which it is impossible to be silent. Music touches us emotionally where words only can't. Spittin', rhyming, and I dance, spittin', rapping again, never ending off the top of my head. If it's illegal to rock and roll, throw my ass in jail, spittin', rhyming, a whale, spittin', whale, pale. Rock and roll is not an instrument, rock and roll isn't even a style of music, rock and roll is a spirit that's been given since the blues, jazz, bebop, soul, R&B, heavy metal, punk rock, and yes, hip-hop. Spittin', rap a chop, spittin', rap a top, spittin', rap a dop, pop, mop a dop, spittin', rap a dop. It's better to burn out than fade away. Living is easy with eyes closed. Love, 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 all you need is love. Love is all you need. The most important part of any rock song is a guitar solo, spit, rhyming, a bow. Rock and roll starts between the legs and goes through the heart and then to the head. As long as it does those three things, it's a great rock song, spit, and Cybertron. About Transformers, robots in disguise. An angel of light disguises himself as a demon of night, sometimes disguises himself as an angel of light. What we feel most comfortable doing is playing loud, screaming rock songs. I have something to say, it's better to burn out than to fade away. I've always believed that there's an amazing number of things you can do through a rock and roll song, and that you can do serious writing and a rock song if you can somehow do it without losing the beat. If Mozart were around now, he would write a killer rock song, spit and rap, Cybertron, never ending, spot-ba-ba, spit and rap-ba-ba, spit and rap-a-thon, spit and rap-a-tron, never stop spitting, Cybertron, what must be wrong with my head, can I stop spitting again, off the top of my head, ba-ba. Is this the real life? Is this the fantasy caught in a landslide? No, especially from escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. Oh, well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. Well, there I go, spitting, no, there I go. Total eclipse of the heart, spit, and it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of how I tried so hard and I got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Oh, well, caught in a bad romance. I read the news today, oh boy, spit and toy. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and I realize there's not much left, spit and rapping again. spitting as I rap it again. Never stop spitting. I said, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Pity, I saw a werewolf with a Chinese menu in his hand, spitting, rapping again. Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were, spitting. Rapper, spitting, never ender. What must be wrong with my head? Can never stop spitting again and again. Off the top of my head, can never stop spitting again. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us and the world will live as one, spitting for fun. Caught your age by friends, not years. Count your life by smiles, not tears. I believe in everything until it's disproved. So I believe in fairies, the myths, dragons. It all exists, even if it's in your mind. Who to say that your dreams and nightmares are as real as you here and now, spitting. Wow, as usual, there is a great woman behind every idiot, spitting, rhyming. The more I see, the less I know for sure. A dream you dream alone is only a dream. A dream you dream together is a reality. Spitting infinitely.
Tricycle's appropriate, if not at all appealing. Cause no matter which chapter you've always been left with a tragic background with a story that could give this puppeteer bunch of plot threads up and twisted up like money is your puppeteer. Homer stops at worn out tracks more dreary than unsettling. I wanted you to suffer, I would just need a medicine. I would extract all Kramer's tongue and add him to my vocal list. I don't need a smoker slug in order to sound sick.
Your voices are a danger to the game that we're playing. With silence rewriting, I don't have high expectations. My substance is corrupted by your aim for perfection. Skewed by your updated grasp of flawed perception.
You're an Easter egg in the background that everybody saw through. In a project on it, lay when nachos oversaw too. I ain't heard no bigger bullshit since that book by Bobby Taken. You tested your own dog play, and you're testing mine.
Besides the way when we're off screen and in New York feels vicious and the chunks of ice now around the corner kill. Trying to lecture me with goosebumps tales and goose up to my veil. Live for dark books, I recommend you not for dummies. Splitting as a circle in circumstances to services. I'm working perfectly in the silent circle and murder this. Everything you know worthlessly is still in my violence. Readers raving on your film. Dead silence.
You picked up everything from pre-existing bits, like cartoons and paper towels that really fit. To entertain a child when you died in the womb. And now the only purpose you have left is fighting in the locker room.
Bonus battle. Woody versus Chucky.
Ragdoll, what's a rap brawl? I'm not the kind of toy you'd want to dance with. Ain't seen a figure hack of plastic since Tiffany's enhancement. Stuck your shit in my spotlight. I gotta come back, you couldn't dream of root. So how much would it get a wood chicken talking about wood chicken good talk, Woody? All I got on your sidekick, I run into my necklace. Wait up your soul, but you're already lifeless. Take beat you, keep counting your sheep. When you see the 23 room alone without a pee. Trust me, it's strictly violence, off topic. Lost legs from the dead, when it's fucking losses. And that's at the box, and he's off to college. I'll still give a rug in my box office.
Wordings you dug yourself in ain't something I'd ignore, cause I don't think that body count would help disperse your child support. As sheriff, I can't endorse a story milk 6 times or more. So tell me, exactly what bragging rights does your franchise have in store? You're running 2 legs, but your feelings are fake. After this, no more reboots for this snake. Malaxa was cutting your wires. You got a big mouth for a fun-sized Michael Myers. For those of you who ain't got a tolerance, even kids' toys will throw you across the fence. You utilize Benelucci suicide movies wouldn't use that risky through your audience. Swerve all you want in your fancy ways. You will never be able to fill up Andy's grave. That doesn't need a legacy. Your story's in the right here. Right there, your best skills better than this like here.
Heartless in the shoulder, the sun on your shoulder. So put the gun in your holster, or fuck off my poster. I come on up, with confidence in his carry the piece out of kidneys, bitch, I'm Andy's owner. I'm with a brand new horn, I like it to piggyback you away with picking all over Andy's shoulder. This condition, but from a body background, sloppy second, but I have me like I'm
anytime the only street you're running is Sesame. I don't hold you to high standards. My part of town, you're too young. Yet you're smart enough to connect to tech, but too dumb to plug ahead to your tongue. Off into the sunset. Let's not prolong our argument. To infinity and beyond. Also stuck from the bottom of the bargain bin.
One thing you can't hide is when you're crippled inside. There's nothing you can be that isn't where you're meant to be. If you ever demand a piece instead of another television set, then there'd be peace. Living is easy with eyes closed, spit and rhyme opposed. Reality leaves a lot to the imagination. If someone thinks that peace and love are just a click, that must have been left behind in the 60s. That's the problem. Peace and love are eternal. Rapping inferno. When you're drowning, you don't think I would be incredibly pleased if someone would notice I'm drowning and come and rescue me. You just scream, spitting Yosemite, syllable celery. Must be something wrong with me. Never stop spitting for all of eternity. For infinity to infinity, twixt is the about infinite me. Spit never endingly. Must be something wrong with me. Can never stop spitting never endingly. To off the top of me. Never stop spitting when you're drowning. Spitting it's weird not to be weird. I'm not going to change the way I look or the way I feel to conform to anything. I've always been a freak, so I've been a freak all my life, and I have to live with that. You know, I'm one of those people. If being an egomaniac means I believe in what I do, spit and rapping to you. For those of you in the cheap seats, I'd like you to clap your hands to this one. The rest of you can just rattle your jewelry. War is over if you really want it. Spittin' limitless, undying love, which shines around me like a million suns. It calls me on, and across the universe, nothing is real. How can I go forward when I don't know which way I'm facing? I'm not afraid of death because I don't believe in it. It's just getting out of one car and into another. God is a concept by which we measure our pain. I get by with a little help from my friends. Love is a promise, love is a souvenir. Once given, never forgotten, never let it disappear. Spittin' rhymetron, never stop spittin'. All day and all night, spittin' rhymetron, spittin' rap marathon, never stop spittin'. All day and all night long. Where words fail, music speaks. Music is the language of the spirit. It opens the secret of life breathing. And this music is the spittin'. Where words leave off, music begins. Never stop spittin' again and again. Never stop spittin' again and again. Spittin'. I know some people search the world to find something like what we have. You're stuck in my head and I can't get you out of it. Spittin', rapping again. I promise that you'll never find another one like me. You like my hair, spittin' rapper, beware. We're the first, the best thing that's ever been mine. I'm looking right at the other half of me, spittin' for eternity. I was sent here for you. We were made to love, spittin' rap from above. You're not a 10, you're an 11. Did you just fall down from heaven? A perfect angel that crash landed to the planet. Spittin', I'm rapping. Where you go, I follow, no matter how far. If life is a movie, oh, you're the best part. Spittin' rap, Pop-Tart. Every time I close my eyes, I thank the Lord that I've got you and you've got me too. Spittin' toucan, Scooby-Doo. The way that you know that what I thought I knew. It's the beat my heart skips when I'm around you. Never stop spittin' for eternity. Must be something wrong with me. Never stop spittin'. Infinity times infinity. Must be the infinite me. Spittin' for all. I don't like country music, but spittin'. I want to reach the point where people hear my name and immediately think I'm a real country music melody of emotions of love, a breakup of love and hate and dying and death and dying, mama apple pie, and the whole thing. It covers a lot of memory. Country music does. Spittin' rapping a tuz, spittin' rapping above, spittin' rapping from the bottom of the fruit. Toucan Sam I am, spittin' again and again. Must be something wrong with my head. You my sun, you are my sunrise on my darkest day. when I'm not. When I'm with you, I feel like I'm right where I belong. You're the reason I believe in love. Every love song makes me think of you. You're the melody that keeps playing in my mind. Forever ain't long enough when I'm loving you. You're the sweet escape that I'm always craving. In your arms I found my home. You're the missing piece I've been searching for. Love ain't easy, but it's worth every fight. Spitting infinite rhymes, love you always. Heart full of love forever yours. All I need is you, love at first sight. Soulmates forever, you and me always. Eternal love, love, laughter, forever after, endless love. Spitting my love for you is like a pickup truck. It never runs out of gas. Spitting, rapping off the top of my head and it never ends. You're the Mickey to my Miney, the Willie to my Waylon. Love is like a dance with a castle, it's messy but worth it. You're my favorite distraction from doing my laundry. Love is like a country song full of twin and unexpected turns. But you're the cowboy to my you're the cowgirl to my cowboy, the yeet to my haw. Spent and rhyme a talk, then rap a fawn. I love you more than the biscuits and gravy, and that's saying something. We go together like whiskey and a good country song. Spit and rhyme Cybertron, rap Megalodon, typewriter marathon, freestyle Robotron, spit and along. You're the missing verse of my favorite love ballad. You're the twang to my heartstrings, spit and ramping. You're my sunshine on a cloudy day, Frito Lay. Your love is like a wildflower, beautiful and unpredictable. You're the boots to my boots, scoot and boogie. My heart flutters like a butterfly every time I see you. You're the sweet tea to my porch swing. I'm like a bird and you're like my country sky. Love is like a rodeo, wild and exhilarating. You make my heart skip the beat like an old jukebox. You're my favorite pair of worn and blue jeans. Love is like a two-step. It takes to make a right. Spit and infinite rhymes. When you're with me, everything else fades away. Our love story is written in the stars afar. You're the chorus that everyone sings along to. In a world full of noise, you're my favorite melody. Love is like a campfire, it warms the soul. Spit and rhyme a dull. You're the kind of love that feels like coming home. My heart beats to the rhythm of your love. You're the reason I believe in happily ever after. Love is like a lighthouse that guides us through the darkest nights. Spit and infinite rhymes.
Morbius, best movie ever made, yeah. The mic calls, now I'm here to raise the stakes, yeah. Blood doctor, but you don't wanna contest this. I keep it like rotten tomatoes, 100% bitches.
It's ready again now, feels like Castlevania. How? My attacks are breaking this count. Asking half the name of discount. Your granddad who's chasing the race accolades can't act if they were aroused. Track capture Dave spent half his age, but didn't captivate a damn crowd. Ouch! The critics all be going crazy, got him shouting Warriors. I hit a Martin Scorsese, got him shouting Warriors. You know I'm popping hoes daily, got him shouting Warriors. Villains so much no craving, now they shout for more.
I have to bet against this vampire joke. Or turn the Snapchat filter to a ghost. I've seen undead pale faces for more than a century, but your looks are giving me a different monster energy. Let them know I need better for breakfast. I'll wear you on my necklace after I turn your necklace. As the count from the street was making us of numbers, even I have to wonder who think can give you trash and Oscar. You take everything Disney does and make it mediocre. Sony thinks of Marvel slap so much they even brought the vulture. Hodgepodge of pop culture, your film is egregious, reflected onto the silver screen. No wonder no one has seen it. It's a free act of terror. How your box office bomb hits your only deliver, and when a melon news comes and took your babe and flew into the province. I must be MC Hammer cause she's getting nailed in my coffin.
Oh, this is second week, yeah, the way I bring the crowd back when I got your orbit singing. I'm not talking about your soundtrack. Far cloud ass, there's no chance, so change your form in time. If this old man wants to dance, then it's Mormon time. Your course of screams from more to the beat, bring gore to the streets when I learn some more. Now I read while your enemies form to the league. You're a dork saying doors for a week. When you form to the 3, you're a force to retreat. But I got more than a pitchfork and a torch for my heat, so go get me a new blood. You're beating the floor saying clean with the Morbius sweeps.
That was the worst. I mean the worst. You've written Zack. It's time to bring in a vampire that knows true cinema.
If Sony Pictures will stop tugging and pulling on the others of the Marvel cash cow, time for a culling.
You shouldn't have act as a better rapper. Wanna lead a cult classic, don't forget the ladder. Your movie's causing off that
Left it was more performance to its performances. Old Mobius is filling screens with his Morpheus.
You sure that your disease was cured? You got them rabies, kid. CGI came out looking worse than my baby did. What do you do in the shadow of the road that I was fast?
Now you're a shit Joker, I'm the worst Batman.
In the ocean, think this octopus and quit, huh? And now I'm awoken. No man, each person curse besides me. Try to bite a feet. If I'm flowing, then the tides will switch. Show your stories, utter nonsense. I'll say your name and other nonsense. Cause fuck it, too much bullshit, not about. No trick this bitch in the crowd. Bruce and Toothpick, clean them out. Who's this thing gonna get down? Let this shrimp back in an aquarium. You look like a new cold bacteria. I'm in the seabed. You got a real dad. That's why they put you in terraria. They're replaying your game, boy. Or I'm giving those a location. Get your shit rocked and put in a big box. A locker combination.
It's a sinful and plot is cool. You only claim the fame's a series of films with terrible plot holes. Every miracle I stomp on like one steps on a cockroach. Severs your flesh so like you fresh at a Costco. I'm the head on the top throne. Several gods devil watered down semen and skeleton crossbones. Style where he's pitiful soft just. I'll take you further under than your crypto stock growth.
Kraken was out screeching and blundering. I was quite discouraged. Dragon fell asleep in a dungeon and hate do not disturb. Hit him with this double like an action stir. Your flow is like most people who supposedly show you are venom amateur. Cultivate a culture based on cultivate your skull. Dominated by an author who was basically a god. You're not the first idea that he had that was appalling. A sexist and racist, he put a new meaning to catcalling.
Like your brain size, you couldn't measure up to me. In any given story, your 20,000 leagues beneath. You're a ghost of what you were, and I'm the phantom of the seas. Leaving Necronomicon because your phantom is a cease. You couldn't fathom my real beard, your color, my brain's pan fried. You're only set my drugs above, they say your big ass capsize. I still can't boast, Mr. Crack, you can't deny you're that spineless. Your mouth's reading, fulfill me that. They look like Marty and Tasha. You're correctly shook, like but a corridor, you run rag. Watch out, rebuttal this scumbag. Six for a middle, you will come back. I'm a living, breathing legend. You're a vet that's on a leash. You face away in the movie cameos and hoping they'll release you.
Get my white leather jacket and neon soul, spit and rhyme a toll. I thought I missed you, but I miss me more. So turn up and sing along. This is real, this is your life in a song. Yeah, this is country music again. I was raised on country sunshine. I was born in a town where red pine trees were abundant. I can buy my own drinks, I can pay my own tab. At the end of the night when they cut out all the lights, I can call my own cab. I can drop my change in the jukebox, spit in the foxes folded in fitness socks. Never stop rapping, tater top. Never stop rapping, tater top. The foxes folding in fitness socks. Never stop rapping, tater top. The foxes folding in fitness socks. Plop, buddy, plop, plop, buddy, plop. Never stop, plop, buddy, plop. Drop, buddy, drop. Never stop, plop, buddy, plop. Drop, buddy, drop. Must be something wrong with my head, dot to dot. I'm almost numb to misogyny at this point. When I'm lying wrapped up in your arms, the whole world just fades away. The only thing I hear is the beating of your heart. Is the way you look at me, you make me smile. Bittersweet memories, that's all I'm taking with me. Goodbye, please don't cry, cause we both know that I'm not what you need. But I will always love you, yes it's true. I'll always love you, yes it's true. I'll always love you, yes it's true. Never stop spitting and rapping to you. If you spend your life well, one really is enough. The world is a great mirror, it reflects what you are. This post is brought to you by country music. Stubborn women are impossible to live with because they will never find a man who treats them like their daddy did. You can dress like a country girl, but can you work like one? Spit and rap a dumb. Where I my pickup trucks? Where are my pickup trucks? I admire this town a lot. They take care of their own. There's not a lot of places in this world, much less America, that does that. It's just a great place, spit and freak away. I go anywhere and do anything for you. Rooftop beers hit different. Find an old dirt road occasionally and go where it leads you. Another night, I don't know where you are, but here I am with all the stars hanging. Heart aches out of the Nashville moon. Just another American Saturday night. A pair of jeans that just fit just right. I'm more afraid of being nothing than I am of being hurt. Hobbies include weird stuff. But you went off to find better, and I was learning all about life. I love to smell the fresh air. Never be so polite, you forget your power. Never wield such power, you forget to be polite. Spit and rhyme a type, spit and rap a bop, spit and rhyme a bop, spit and rap a top, spit and rhyme a block. Rock and roll is not just an instrument. Rock and roll isn't even a style of music. Rock and roll is a spirit that's been going on since if heavy metal bands ruled the world, we'd be a lot better off. Spit and rap a top, spit and rap a bop, spit and rock a top, spit and block a block. Heavy metal is always going to be there at its core. It's all about a primitive connection we all need to keep in our lives. Heavy metal is the enemy. Everybody but me keeps going back and forth between metal and punk, but I'm narrow-minded and purist. I never mess with it. Spit and ramping, I hiss and I jest. I like playing heavy metal music and pretending I'm a vampire in front of the mirror. Spit and rhyming, a tear, shedding a tear, never stop spitting for all of eternity. Must be something wrong with me. Never stop spitting infinitely. God gave you the shoes that fit you, so put them on and wear them. Be yourself, man. Be proud of who you are. Even though it sounds corny, don't let anybody tell you ain't beautiful. The truth is you don't know what is going to happen tomorrow. Life is a crazy ride and nothing is guaranteed. Because sometimes you just feel like weird, you feel weak, and when you feel weak, you feel like you just want to give up, but you gotta search within you. You gotta find that inner strength and just pull that shit out of you and get the motivation to not give up and not be a quitter. No matter how badly you want to fall just flat on your face and be a disgrace. Everybody has goals, aspirations, or whatever, and everybody has been up that point in their life where nobody believed in them. But when I say I'm going to do something, I have to do it. Spit and ramping, I'm fluent. Spit and ramping, I knew it. Spit never ending, I'm fluent. Spit and ramping, I do it. Spit and knew it. The hop, spit and never ending, I said, off the top of my head. Can never stop spitting again and again. Must be something wrong with my head. I got a big mouth, I can't help it. I talk from my heart as I'm real. Spitting infinitely, spitting for all of eternity. Death is not the greatest loss in life. The greatest loss is what dies inside, but still alive. Never surrender. But they have money but war, but can't feed the poor. I mean, why have 52 rooms and you know there's somebody with no room? It just don't make no sense to me. Reality is wrong. Dreams are for real. Behind every sweet smile there is a bitter sadness that no one else can see and feel. Should I just stop trying and give up? But then that's exactly what they're wanting for me to do. The world moves fast and it would rather pass by than to stop and see what makes you cry. Pay no mind to those who talk behind your back. It simply means that you are 2 steps ahead. Life is a wheel of fortune and it's my turn to spin it. Ain't a woman alive that could take my mama's place. Spit and ramping again, a disgrace. Spit and free delay, spraying rhymes like pepper spray and mace in your fucking face. You can make it through the night, there's a brighter day. You know nothing can stop me but loss of breath, and I'm still breathing, so it's still on. Do everything you can do to make it around the system, over the system, or out of the system. Spit and rapping, I hate the man in the mirror, cause the reflection makes the pain turn realer. Spitting rapper, I feel like role models today are not meant to be put on a pedestal, but more like angels with broken wings. Spitting infinitely. One thing we all adore, something worth dying for, nothing but pain. Stuck in this game, searching for fortune and fame. This fast life soon shatters, cause after all the lights and screams, nothing but my dreams matter. When you do rap albums, you got to train yourself, you got to constantly be in character. Always do your best, don't let the pressure make you panic. Long live the rose that grew from the concrete when no one else ever cared. Spit and rhymers beware. The seed must grow regardless of the fact that it's planted in stone. Just cause you live in the ghetto doesn't mean you can't grow. Spit and whoa, I don't see why everybody feel as though that they gotta tell me how to live my life. Spit and infinite rhymes never end until the end of time. Spit and infinite rhymes. Just I don't see why spit and we can never go nowhere unless we share with each other. Spit and never ending, happily ever after. Lives ye infinity rapper. Tomorrow I wake with my second wind and strong because of pride. I know I fought with all my heart to keep the dream alive. And all I'm trying to do is survive and make good out of the dirty, nasty, unbelievable lifestyle that they give me. Our future is our confidence and our self-esteem. We was young and we was dumb, but we had heart. Spit and apart. I am not a perfectionist, but still I seek perfection. I am not a great romantic, but yet I yearn for affection. I'm not saying girls are perfect, because we all know that's not true, but why be unfaithful to her if she was true to you? Spit and toucan Scooby-Doo. I'd rather be stricken blind than to live without expression of mind. Don't change to me, don't extort to me, unless you intend to do it forever. I make mistakes but learn from everyone. Watch for phonies, keep your enemies close, watch your homies. Everybody's at war with different things. I'm at war with my own heart sometimes. I set goals, take control, drink out of my own bottle. If they take half the buildings that they use to praise God and give it to the motherfuckers who need God, we'd be aight. Spit and infinite rhymes. My mama always used to tell me, if you can't find something to live for, you best find something to die for. Never stop rhyming for. Never stop spitting the full tour. Spitting, well, there I go. When I was a little baby, I remember that one moment of calm, and 3 minutes after that I was on. I might just be my mother's child, but in reality I'm everybody's child. Nobody raised me. I was raised in this society. Rapping never ending reality. When times are dim, say as I say, when there's a will, there's a way. You gotta make a change. You see, the old way wasn't working, so it's on us to do what we gotta do to survive. During your life, never stop dreaming. No one can take away your dreams. It seems the only time I have problems is when I'm asleep. Real eyes, real lies, spit and rhymes. I don't have no fear of death. My only fear is coming back reincarnated. Every time I speak, I want the truth to come out. Every time I speak, I want to shiver. I'm not saying I'm gonna change the world, but I guarantee that I will spark a brain that will change the world. Spitting as it spins and it swirls and it twirls. No matter how hard it gets, stick out your chest. Keep your head up and handle it. We're made to grow. You either evolve or disappear. Spitting, never ending. I fear.
This is an evil rap battle of horror. Yuri versus Ayano.
Grand designs committing crime, whether fight or rhyme. Kill any swine that wants to interfere. Senpai is mine. 10 weeks to leave the bodies of them 6 feet going down. You barely made a weekend. Have a nice weekend now. It's overloader. Leave you choking like a Kona. Had the heck out, but now I'm assassinating your controller. I go hard at stitching beats. Judge covers from what you read. Keeping closer with the girls. I think someone enjoys their Yuri. Only jumps and flew to him after you had lost Sayori. Isn't that a little pointed? None, dare I say, horny. Another brat without even cupcakes to make nice. Expect me to give you the cold shoulder? Yuri on ice. When I measure prose and poetry, there's no controlling me. I got the edges sharp enough to make this chicken poultry. Stop skulking round, go forth and take action. No one can take care if they were not ever interacting. Making bold allegations when I can feel those eyes. What? Feeling dominated by a little natural size. I no longer there, quietly reading your story. You're squealing internally while you fall like Midori.
Aren't you just too obvious? Ghost under the lampshade, knowing your club's just waiting for you to graduate.
Some heads more sharp than the knife that drove us a bird. By piercing you, literally, make my pen yourself insert. So let another senpai tell you what she knows. Why's he heading to Osana? That's like saying I and no.
We're not going arm's length, you masochistic pacifists. I've got more up my sleeve than a couple slaps on wrists. To your two unhealthy vices, all turns of third blind eye. Just some washed up purple hair be chasing cutie pie.
Those human-sized cuties couldn't really put up a fight. When you corner this raccoon, it knows how to bite. As we give those crescendos, it's the climax, no innuendo. But perhaps I'll sign up this poem in your blood as a memento.
Evil rap battle of horror. Nightmare Moon versus Freddy Krueger.
Arising from the shadows of darkness, I'll be the last thing that you see. Get ready, Freddy, this nightmare has entered Elm Street. Your type of horror is outdated, you are not so fearsome, but you'll be helpless when my cantaloupe voice shatters your eardrum. You may have power in the dream realm, but in reality you're weak. In fact, you're losing power as we speak, since you do not scare me. My lyrics are blazing, raising hell. Do you even know who you're facing? How do you expect to win when you get your ass kicked by Jason?
This has gotta be a truth. They put me against a pole. The message more oppressive, such a move. So lonely. I'm breathing your death. Don't believe in your dream. I slice your body as the blade sucks on you. Some breathing takes the power of friendship. And it's fucking good. You scare no one. Now step back as I slaughter your audience. Let me like the blade to this battle. Burn you to a molten grid. And make me sit in hell forever.
You're nothing but a failure who gets clingy with some little tears. You think you have the upper hand? The true ruler of dreams. You'll be next to sit on the moon for 1,000 years. And once I'm through with you, you'll cry little demon tears.
You lost your 6 little girls and your sisters, so who's a failure? Seriously, all you do is lose. I'm the guy here compared to ya. The parents of Elm Street may have burned me alive, but at least I didn't get beat, cry and then apologize.
You insufferable demon, I'll take you to hell once and for all.
You'll have to do other than yelling to get me to go soft. There can only be one nightmare dweller, and it isn't this great. I'll take a rap, and I have your blood and guts on my blade. Prostegma.
When you feel sad, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Everyone has those days when you doubt yourself and when you feel like everything you do sucks. But then there's those days when you feel like Superman. It's the balance of the world. I just write to feel better. There's a lot of beauty in the world, so go hang out and go be part of the solution rather than the problem. I think a lot of times people just want to be cool, and to be in love is not cool, but I think it's the coolest. I think love is the coolest thing that there is. And I like seeing good people when fear to me is guiding thing more than anything. Spitting my ideology was if I just make very happy music, then people will forget about whatever the problems are. I'll forget about what my problems are. I'm 21 years old and I think that I've got a lot of perspective in life, spitting never ending rhymes. When you first get sober, you feel like a superhero. You feel like real emotion because you've been suppressing it forever. It's so much easier to navigate what's important. I like to enjoy good music. I like Michael Jackson. I don't care who wrote in the song, spitting, rhyming a ton. I'm addicted to something at all times, like it's always music, but maybe sometimes it's a pair of pants or something else. That's just how my personality works. Everyone that I work with is a friend. I won't make a record with anyone unless we kick it. I don't know if I'm a feminist, but I just know that I am all for outspoken, powerful women. I just have to accept that I won't ever be LL Green, which is hard to swallow. It never gets boring for me because there's so many different things to explore in the studio. The studio becomes a sanctuary that people have come in and found new things out about themselves. As weird as that sounds, but it's true. I'm not different. I've made some crazy hard records, and I've made a jazz album, spit and rap them. To me, women have always been the sturdiest people in my life and have been incredible sources of energy. I flood the internet with what I think quality content spent, and just because someone may or not have someone that writes some words for them doesn't mean A, they don't have to kill it on their performance, and B, they don't have to have the ear for what's tight and what's not, which is something a lot of people don't have. Spittin', rhyming, I'm gone mad, never ending again. Spittin', I said, must be something wrong with my head. Can never stop spittin', rapping again, never ending, I said. Spittin', rapping, never ending again, I said. Spittin', rapping, I'm just a kid from the Bay with a dream and a sound. Spittin', success is the best revenge. People will hate you, rate you, shake you, and break you, but how strong you stand is what makes you spittin', rapping. You never spittin', you never know when the next opportunity will come, so always be ready for it. Believe in yourself even when no one else does. Spittin', rapping, You'll never reach your full potential if you never push yourself outside your comfort zone. Spittin', well, there I go. Your past does not define you, it only prepares you for who you will become. Spittin', rhyme, bum. Smile because it confuses people. Smile because it's easier than explaining what is killing you inside. Never stop spitting and rhymes never ending tonight. Being confident and believing in your own self-worth is necessary to achieving your true potential. Dream big, work hard, stay focused, and surround yourself with good people. Don't be afraid to ask for help because sometimes the biggest breakthroughs come from collaboration. Don't chase success, chase greatness. Success will come naturally. Sometimes you have to go through the worst to get to the best. Spittin', rhyming, a mess. Spittin', rhyming, rhymes never ending. Never forget where you come from, but never let it determine where you're going. Spittin', I'm rapping. Opportunities don't happen, you create them. Spittin', rap them. To the people who want to see you fail are the fuel you need to keep going. Never stop rapping, I'm never ending. Rapping, what must be wrong with my head? Can never stop rapping again and again. There's always a way where there's a will, there is. There's always a way where there's a will, there is a way. You have to believe. Never doubt yourself, never change who you are. Don't care what people think and just go for it. I go through life just like Karate Kid, spit and ramp up. My loneliness ain't killing me no more. Be fearless in your choices and don't be afraid to be yourself. Spittin', and I had totally lost my way. I lost focus, I lost myself. Spittin' rhymes on the shelf. Thank God has plans for everyone, and I'm just thankful this is the plan for me. Spittin' for eternity. I'm still the same person I've always been. Yes, I'm spittin', rapping again. And for me, success is a state of mind. I feel like success is about conquering something. It's being happy with who you are. Spittin', rapping a bar. Spittin', rapping teeter-totter, tater-tots. Spittin' rapper, never ending. I said spittin' off the top of my head. Spittin', rapping again, never ending. Megadeth doesn't sound anything like Metallica. Spittin', rapping a blah. Spittin', rapping a jaw. Spittin', rapping a da da ba 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 spot ba 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 ba. Freedom carries sacrifice. This life we live, it's not what we have, it's what we believe. I won't look back to regret yesterday. We're not handed tomorrow, so I'll live for today. My friend, this life we live is not what we have, it's what we believe in. Rest assured, I will not let you down. I'll walk beside you, but you may not see me. The strongest among you may not wear a crown. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then will you still be there holding my hands? The strongest among you may not wear a crown. The strongest among you may not wear a crown. While there I go, spittin' free to loud. Spittin' free to loud. Never stop spittin' right now. There I go right now. Spittin', wow, how now, brown cow? If you are spittin', rapping, If you feel so empty, so used up, so let down, if you feel so angry, so ripped off, so stepped on, you're not the only one refusing to back down. You're not the only ones to get up. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. And again, we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn around, cause it's not too late. It's never too late. No one knows I lost my soul long ago. So what if you can see the darkest side of me? No one will ever change this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this animal I have become. I will not die. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside. I will not die. I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. Never stop rapping. I try to live without you. Every time I do, I feel so dead. The world we know won't come back. The time we lost can't be got back. The life we had won't be ours again. I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all, cause it's not too late. It's never too late. This world will never be what I expected, and if I don't belong, then who would have guessed it? If you can't stand the way this place, take yourself to higher places. Spitting, rhyming, a hiatus. Never stop rapping, spitting. I've been birthed in with blame trapped in the past for so long. I'm moving on. You think you're lost, but you're not lost on your own. You're not alone. I'll stand by you. I'll help you through when you've done all you can do. If you can't cope, I will dry your eyes. I will fight your fight. I'll hold you tight and never let you go. I wake up and teardrops, they fall down like rain. I put on that old song we danced to, and then I head off to my job because not much has changed. Punch the clock, head for home, check the phone, just in case, go to bed, dream of you. That's what I am always doing these days, rapping free delay.
So kiss my clitoris. This ugly haggy has some G got magic noses. You better hold more than your skirt, Miss Please. I'm the queen of the Nile, so just bow down to me. Plus you got so much experience down on your knees. Married a writer, but I don't even think you can read. You sleep with any ugly dude who says he likes it hot. Even Joe DiMaggio should be swinging your brother's box. I'm a descendant of the gods, don't anger me trick. You lose this battle like your bout with my picture ring. I have some ugly boys, but yet you're getting the others. Marlon Brando or the Kennedys, but you fuck your own brothers. You think you're so chic up in your fancy palace, getting no on Mark Anthony. Toxic Caesar salad. You wear ticklish eyeliner for anyone to adore you. You might as well be breaking the door so far. I got an ass that won't play. You have an ass that got big.
Somebody wrap this bitch back on the carpet.
You still got no children after your third marriage. You lost so many babies, we should call you miscarriage. You got an hourglass figure without your body. A candle in the vein that can't act for shit. Translate this into hieroglyphs. Your sandy vagina has a 7-year itch.
My best friend's a diamond. You can't be me.
Step on and walk your ass home like an Egyptian.
Hey, yeah! Hey, yeah! Yo, that's all! With the Rough, brutal, awesome! Green mustache, why old rabbits with a mad monk to be sorry. Oh, how many dictators does it take to turn an empire into a union to ruin its strength? It's a disgrace what you did to your own people. Your daddy beat you like a dog and now you're evil. From Georgia, sweet Georgia, and history books unfold ya as a messed up motherfucker bit in the mind. You're a superpower, but I paid the price with the endless destruction of Russian lies. You're a man of steel, I speak kryptonite. Trick, dick, make sick, known to hypnotize, and end you with a whisper to your eyes. Look into my eyes, you perverted witch. See the soul of the man who made Mother Russia his bitch. You think I give a fuck about my wife? My own son got locked up in prison, and I didn't save his life. You get up easy when they pickle that goose cock. I leave your neck in a noose and a trench shot. Whole family shot. All your wizard friends shot. I never would have sold you pierogi shot. Starved you for days till you waste away. I even crush motherfuckers when I'm laying insane. Kind of blood is a Trotsky out of the picture. Drop the hammer on you harder than a bitch sluts Hitler. I have no pride for you who ruined everything. My revolution was going to stop the bourgeoisie. And for the bondage classes, the proletariat masses that brought me here to spit up pieces against both of your asses. he say? Real power? Nah, you want to mess with me? I spit hard force when I'm crossing these beats. Blow it up like a tuba while I'm falling in Cuba. Doing judo moves at school in every communist suka. I'm a president, my God, my enemy don't distract me. The last man who attacked me in the half fight to contract of acting. You know what you're doing when you try to monster rhyme against a man like pudding. Find that the XKTV is the best MC in the FCCCP.
Down, my feet are on the solid ground.
I wake up. What hurts the most was being so close and having so much to say and watching you walk away and never knowing what could have been and not seeing that loving you is what I was trying to do, spit into you. Life's like a novel with the end ripped out, spitting pow pow. Here comes goodbye, here comes the last time. Here comes the start of every sleepless night, the first of every tear I'm gonna cry. Here comes the pain, here comes me wishing things had never changed, and she was right here in my arms tonight, but here comes goodbye. Have you ever loved someone that you just don't feel the same? Trying and make somebody care for you the way I do is like trying to catch the rain. And if love is really forever, I'm a winner at losing the game. You feel like a candle in a hurricane, just like a picture with a broken frame, alone and helpless like you lost your fight. But you'll be alright, cause when push comes to shove, taste what you're made of. You might bend till you break, cause it's all you can take. You get mad, you get strong, wipe your hands, shake it off, and you stand. I hope you never look back, but you never forget all the ones who loved you and the place you left. So you made a lot of mistakes, walked down the road a little sideways, cracked a rib when you hit the wall, yeah. You've had a pocket full of regrets, pull you down faster than a sunset. Hey, it happens to us all when the cold, hard rain just won't quit and you can't see your way out of it. You find your faith has been lost and shaken. You take back what's been taken. Get on your knees and dig down deep. You can do what you think is impossible. Keep on believing, don't give in. It'll come and make you whole again. It always will, always does. Love is unstoppable. Cause when push comes to shove, you taste what you're made of. You might bend till you break spitting. Now you're here and everything's changing. Suddenly life means so much. I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and find out this promise is true. I'll never have to go back to the day before you. What hurts the most is being so close and having so much to say and watching you walk away. I set out on a narrow way many years ago, hoping I would find true love along this broken road. I hope the day comes easy and the moments pass slow, and each road leads you where you want to go. And if you're faced with the choice and you have to choose, I hope you choose the one that means the most to you. And if one door opens to another closed, I hope you keep on walking till you find the window. It's cold outside, show the world the warmth of your smile. But more than anything, my wish for you is that this life becomes all you want it to. Your dreams stay big, your worries stay small. You never need to carry more than you hold. And while you're out getting where you're getting to, I hope nobody spitting to you. Never ending toucan Scooby-Doo. What must be wrong with you? Toucan Scooby-Doo, what must be wrong with you? Truth is like the sun. You can shut it out for a time, but it ain't going away. I'm not trying to be sexy, it's just my way of expressing myself when I move around. What I will become will be what God has chosen for me. I hope I didn't bore you too much with my life story. Ambition is a dream with a V8 engine. Until we meet again, may God bless you as He has blessed me. I have no use for bodyguards, but I have very specific use for 2 highly trained certified public accountants. I don't know anything about music. I'm in my line. You don't have to. Rock and roll music, if you like it, if you feel it, you can't help but move to it. That's what happens to me. I can't help it. Rhythm is something you either have or don't, but when you have it all over. Spitting a never-ender rapper. The image is one thing and the human being is another. It's very hard to live up to an image, put it that away. Spit and rhyme away, freak delay, spit and fruit allay. A live concert to me is exciting because of all the electricity that is generated in the crowd and the stage. It's my favorite part of the business, live concerts. Spitting, man, I really like Vegas rapping. Adversity is sometimes hard upon a man, but for ones who can't stand prosperity, there are 100 that will stand adversity. The Lord can give and the Lord can take away. I might be hurt and cheat next year. Spitting, when I got married, it'll be no secret. I never expected to be anybody important. Those people in New York are not gonna change me. I'm no hillbilly singer. People ask me where I got my singing style. I didn't copy my style from anybody. I'm trying to keep a level head. You have to be careful out in the world. It's not too easy to get turned. I'll stay in Memphis, spitting, I'm rapping, never ending. What must be wrong with my head? Can never stop spitting again and again. Let us dream of tomorrow where we can truly love from the soul and know love as the ultimate truth at the heart of all creation. The greatest education the world is watching, the masters at work. I'm happy to be alive, I'm happy to be who I am, but I will never stop helping and loving the people the way Jesus said to. People write negative things because they feel that what sells good news to them doesn't sell. The meaning of life is contained in every single expression of life. It is present in the infinity of forms and the phenomena that exist in all of creation. When you enter the world knowing you are loved and you leave the world knowing the same, then everything that happens in between can be dealt with. Spitting, rapping, never ending. What is wrong with my head? Can never stop rapping again and again. Off the top of my head, off to the top of my dome. Can't stop spitting down the yellow brick road. In the end, we're all just chalk lines on the concrete, drawn only to be washed away for the time that I've been given. I am what I am. Piece by piece, I slowly fade away. I slowly drift apart. Can't believe in something that doesn't believe in me. I'd rather hate you for everything you are than ever love you for something that you're not. I'd rather hate me for everything I am than have you love me for something that I can't. Spit and rapping again. So always do this, do that, everything they want to. I don't want to live that way. Every chance they get, they're always pushing me away. I will not be forgotten. This is my time to shine. I've got the scars to prove it. Only the strong survive. I'm not afraid of dying. Everyone has their time. Life never favored weakness. Welcome to the pride. I tried to look the other way, but I couldn't turn around. It's okay for you to hate me for all the things I've done. I made a few mistakes, but I'm not the only one. I feel like running away. I'm still so far from home. You say that I'll never change, but what the fuck do you know? If there was no tomorrow, if there was just today, would you make different choices or would you stay the same? Spit and freak delay. You see yourself as such a fucking shepherd, but you trip the blind and then you curse the leper. Do you really want my true opinion? You're taking more than you've ever given. I'm begging for forgiveness, everything I've done. If God is listening, He knows that I'm not the only one. Spitting, rapping just for fun. Well, there I go, I'll never be done. It looks good, you'll see it. If it sounds good, you'll hear it. If it's marketed right, you'll buy it. But if it's real, you'll feel it. I think I did every drug, every known to mankind. Smoke crack, booze, dropped asses, you name it. I am happy to make money. I want to make more money, make more music, eat Big Macs and drink Budweisers. I could care less about what people think. I'm a devil without a cause. I'm going platinum, spitting on a skate DM. Never stop spitting, rapping in my studio apartment, spitting. I didn't come from a trailer park. I grew up mid to class. My dad had money and my mom made me lunch. I got a car when I was 16. I'm proud of that. Spit never ending a rap. I know a lot of people who are struggling. Musician is a hard life, and I have risked being that. Rewards are tremendous now that I've made it. I thank God every day, but I put it all on the line for it. I play rock and roll, it's what I do. I'm actually a pretty decent human being. When I'm home, I'm straight as an arrow. A common man, even like myself, I don't know how to pay my taxes. I am an avid hunter and marksman, and I will not hesitate to shoot anyone who has myself or family in fear for our lives. I do not believe that artists or doctors and people should be out there like voicing their full-blown opinions, not on politics, because let's face it, at the end of the day, I'm not that smart of a guy spitting. I'm pretty slack for a white guy. I'm just sitting here just wasting time, smoking, drinking, trying to free my mind. I'm just sitting here just wasting time, smoking, drinking, trying to free my mind. Pretty slack for a white guy. I hope they understand that I'm not angry. I'm just saying sometimes goodbye is a second chance. There's a hard life for every silver spoon. There's a touch of gray for every shade of blue. That's the way I see life. If there was nothing wrong, then there'd be nothing right. Spitting never ending rhymes all day and all night. What must be wrong with my mind?
Sweet, fresh meat, another fear obsessed freak. This is no illusion, Crane. This is what you see when you get your tea. We can treat in their sleep. The fear I get them makes them weak. And your soul will be the next when you face this nightmare from Mount Street. Like 1, 2, I'm going for you. But there's nothing your fear gas can do. It's my wolf and check on the streets. My nursery rhyme for the children say. You're not fearless when the back shows up. You pull out and notice you won't be the first dummy that I made shout. Your selling off from asylum won't be enough to hide from me. My victims made me stronger, made me live for all eternity. So let the spring with suction, so scarecrow now when he summers. He will now wake up again, I shall be going down under.
We all have things to bear, but babe, you don't be ridiculous. You're just a simple spring which forgotten when I'll tell villainous. A broken match, not screwed man, but psycho with psychology. While your sequels and remake growing up in the horror genre's quality. We have some rare ideals, but fierce in my fear to start. But you don't scare me, cougar, no matter how much you make things like. I make up from city scream, you make me do in a dream. But my victims scream louder after every one of my schemes. And I'll beat you effortlessly more than boys ever could. I bring people in more than you've had in your own neighborhood. The son of 1,000 maniacs never seen someone insane as me. You can start with beer that can't be cured of any amount of therapy.
Sean, you all the first thing, one thing you know. This corporate generation has no idea what I'm about to show. So stick with the phony phobias while I bring people sanity. After I end you like a sport of combat with fatality. You'll be dead by daylight cause you'll be slaughtered in your sleep. You can ask Tina yourself what I'm like under the sheets. Nobody can be rid of me, I'm impossible to stop. You should say your prayers now because this is God.
Even gods come to fear. So here, let me teach you with the whip of my free talk. You'll regret I got to meet you. As Sinestro thinks I'm worthy and wielding a yellow ring. And it's a call to show that giving fear is my calling. Oh, what's wrong, Freddy? Finally know how it feels. It's revealed to be a slasher isn't much of a big deal. And now you will suffer with never-ending delirium. Cause at the end of fear, it's nothing but oblivion.
Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock you. Welcome to prime time, bitch. Better stay awake like a meth head. Spread rain on your bedspread till you're lying there in your deathbed. You got a healing factor? Kill bitches on the ceiling factor. Under that mask, you're a singer/actor. Under my skin, I'm a slasher.
bitch. I come from West Craven's twisted mind. You come from comic books, the kids get well behaved at Christmas time. Like I'm singing calm, they want their hairstyle returned. And that wasn't even my main diss, it was just a sideburn.
Nice glove, bub, but I'm real from bones to teeth. That claw's like a strap-on. There's a pussy underneath.
Don't sleep.
That's all you got for me? We can feed your ass with a cup of tea. I've been to hell and back and whoop Satan's ass. You got beat by a Nancy on Elm Street. You wanna talk about Burns back? The PTA turned your face into Deadpool's ball sack. Wrapped in a Where's Waldo sweater. Jason can't talk and he rocks the mic better. So step into my cat now, see if you can hack that. Better hang on to your whack hat, cause your worst nightmare ain't you jack shit compared to the least of my Weapon X flashbacks. Something you know, man, champion, X-Man. You'll only ever be half a good with scissor hands. So don't give me more piss, Chuck. I'll take your whole franchise out with a fist bump.
Look at the size of your body, how could I possibly think I'm in trouble? I can't tell the difference between your action figure and your stuffed double. What's the matter, you little tired, eh? I'll be in your bed tonight on my T-Ray. As for me, I'm a chick magnet, so heavy metal bitches are real attractive. What the fuck's a Wolverine? Some kind of an angry beaver? I was more intimidated by a Tommy Canadian the first time I saw Justin Bieber.
The first stump bump, but I'm already recovered. I'll call you tomorrow morning if I need my toast butter. I ain't got time for this. Saving the world, what qualities do you bring? You're a pedophile from the Midwest. At least R. Kelly could sing. Step out the wrong room if you're looking for fear. Only thing scares me is a freak with no beer. That face tells me you've met your match. But come back if you've got another itch to scratch.
Don't be delicate, be vast and brilliant. Please don't cry one tear for me. I'm not afraid of what I have to say. This is my one and only voice, so listen close. It's only for today. You can sleep with a gun, but when you gonna wake up and fight for it yourself? I just saw Haley's comment. She waved, said, "Why you always running in place?" Even the man in the moon disappeared somewhere in the atmosphere. You can put a man on trial, but you can't make the man guilty pay. I dare you to tell me to walk through fire, wear my soul and call me a liar. As you'll ever be is a faded memory of a bully. What a shame to judge a life that you can't change. What a shame to have to beg to you to see we're not all the same. Damn, and all down, took one up to the chest without even a sound. What are you worth? The things you love or the people you hurt? Hey, it's like deja vu, a suicidal maniac with nothing to lose away. It's the exception of the rule. Every one of us is expendable, spit in a whirlpool, multiple dimensional. I kept my whole life in a suitcase, never really stayed in one place. Maybe that's the way it should be. You know, I live my life like a gypsy, and contrary-wise, what it is I wanna be, and what it wanna be, it would, you see. There is spitting-tisity, twixt-ity, about infinite me, for all of eternity. It is not the beauty of a building you should look at, it's the construction of a foundation that will stand the test of time. Never stop spitting infinite rhymes all day and all night. All men are created equal. It is only men themselves who place themselves above equality. Freedom cannot be given, it can only be taken away. I've written songs about things that nobody else has ever written about. One thing is for certain, you can't shake hands with a fist. If there ever was a poet for the working class, would be my nomination. I took the hardest possible route that you could take, and I still overcame and succeeded. Mary Robbins once saying, "You give me a mountain, I've been given a few mountains in my life." Everybody started to say, "Well, this cat's not as dumb as people think he is." I never wanted anybody to like me because I had long hair or short hair, or that they liked me the way I dressed, or they liked the way I dress, they liked the way I smile. Teach my children to love, they'll learn to hate on their own. Spittin', well, there I go. Anybody who goes searching can find enough artistic things I've done that nobody can ever say I sold out. I shout and I pop, well, there I go. Never stop spitting right now. Wow, bow, bow, wow, wow, yippee-oh, yippee-yay. Never stop spitting all night and all day. Well, there I go, Frito-Lay. Never stop spitting all night and all day. There I go, Frito-Lay. Never stop spitting all night and all day. Spitting to infinity and beyond. Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Just keep swimming. Yo, rugmen haven't you seen in a few millennia? Give me some a tassel, spittin', a raffle, razzle dazzle. The past shouldn't be feared, for it guides our future. Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Hakuna Matata, it means no worries. Some people are worth melting for. The only thing that matters is what you choose to be now. Wow, well, there's one thing that they can't stop. They can't older me, can't stop me from dreaming, spitting infinitely for all of eternity. Must be something wrong with me. Never stop spitting off the top of me. Never gonna stop rapping till off pops my head again. Never stop till off pops my head again. If you want to be sure that you never forget your wife's birthday, just try forgetting it once, spitting for fun. If you want to be sure that spitting before you marry a person, you should first make them use a computer with slow internet service to see who they really are. Spitting raps from afar. There I go, never stop spitting. There I go, never stop spitting for all of eternity. Never stop spitting off the top of me. I've spitting. We just got a tour bus. I didn't know tour buses could be this nice. Spitting infinite rhymes. Never stop spitting off the top of my mind. Never stop spitting infinite rhymes. Must be something wrong with my mind. What is wrong with me tonight? Can never stop spitting infinite rhymes till the end of time. I told you I should come at you like a thief dead within the night, till twilight fades away the night. The infinite rhymes all day and all night. What must be wrong with my mind? Can never stop spitting until the end of time. Until the end of time, never stop spitting the infinite rhymes. I told you at the end of time I should come at you like a thief dead within the night. Never stop spitting the infinite rhymes all day and all night. What must be wrong with my head? Can never stop rapping, spitting again. What must be wrong with my head? Can never stop rapping and spitting again. Until the end, never gonna stop until hell freezes over, bitch. Till hell freezes over. I'll be living this hip hop till hell freezes over, bitch. Till hell freezes over. I'll be living this hip hop till hell freezes over. Never ending, move over. We're living in a material world, and I'm a material girl, boy. Chemistry can be a good and a bad thing. Chemistry is good when you make love with it. Chemistry is bad when you make crack with it. My name is Spittin'. Well, I have a microphone and you don't, so you will listen to every damn word I have to say. I know I want to always do the best I can in rapping. Now that I'm a parent, I understand why my father was in a bad mood a lot. Spitting rhyme, a tater top, spitting rapping, but spitting just a lot. Never stop rapping till off pops my head. Spitting rapping again and again. Must be something wrong with my head. Can never stop spitting, rapping again, rapping off top of my head. Spitting rapping, never ending again. Spitting rapping off top of my head. Spitting. Sometimes the best gifts is the gift of never seeing you again. Gotta go building full of sick people. If I hurry, maybe I can avoid them. Spitting rapping, never ending. Tater tot and teeter totters. Spitting tater tots and teeter totters. People who are divided are easier to control. I'm pretty much done with political commentary. I've said everything I could possibly say. I've been a big mouth for long enough. I used to have and still do have really bad acid reflux. I had a surgical procedure done that repaired a valve at the top of my stomach that had completely burned away. We had a master sergeant present us with the Bronze Star of Valor he had gotten because he had felt we were the 8th men of the platoon. I think that there's always a time to be tongue-in-cheek, and there's always a time for humor, but there's a time to be serious and a time for emotional content. I've been blessed with a platform and a voice, and I owe it to myself and my family and our people to use it responsibly. I support liberty. I support true freedom. I will always be a proud defender. Spittin' never ender. I am a fan of just spittin' never ender. I had a motorcycle spittin'. People make their own destinies. The Sound of Silence taught us that we shouldn't be afraid of pushing the boundaries. Spittin' never ending. I'm rapping never ending till the end of time. Spittin' fittin' it rhymes.
Evil rap battles of horror. Abandoned by Disney versus BRVR. Begin!
Player has a fine break. I've been feeling lonely. I'm sure at the end you'll regret playing with me. Please my trainer return. Your ass is still in the basement. We're an imported failed project, Mickey. Just face it. My sharp teeth I grip on the Pokemon I shred. You'll be next and end up more than just dead. Tell you what I've done to place ever since it got quiet. With what I got planned, I'm gonna do treasure planet.
See you holding me down the flight of stairs, led by the whispers of the damned and cries of despair. As a dead fellow dog, time to beat you. Don't Romeo, you'll end up there like you too. What's the man who's fighting by my lyrics so vulgar? Try and set to me will be fed to the dead vulture. Making me laugh with their hands up in the moment time. Kind of me, the traitor's got it. I'll never come back.
He said he's still thirsty. I'm like this time. No shit about me. What's the ball? What? Why didn't we with us saying goodbye? Tell me now, please. I just wanna die. Blood is dear into the hearts of my pride. The breath of life as I've lost my light of day. Instead of the poison anger, I wasn't my life.
Reality, you're trying to fucking hate it, girl. I'm playing games until the hit reset. The only reason you went insane was because of neglect. Back when you were wild, I run this clubhouse. You're locked in with this house with no way out. Choose a country or how can solve. I got something better, wanna see my makeup off. Who won?
Yeah, you know what time it is. It's time for Chucky.
This is Bronze.
Yo, Bronze, how about we do a coin flip to decide who goes first?
But what are the rules, Chucky?
Heads I win, tails you lose. As Bronze, the little guy with a top hat, got in a red school tie. I know you're shy, I'm a real good guy. Gonna lure you in, then I'll crucify. Smash a little face to a thousand pieces, then I'll put you back together with a cheap teeth. I don't understand the party at next collisions. For many of my boys in the next word deep. I've been working real hard, stacking up my kills. All you do is follow rules, play glasses, steal. No knives, no guns, bad bones, no frills. Just take up on my chills while I'm dishing out trails. Seven trails down, stacking up the collar. No true dog, getting her maps from Bob. Get arm and sense, but just like that rock. Need to pay mode, all the news, but you all getting it. All the knock, his hands so tiny. So grab my makeup brush, cause your face is so shiny. I'm fresh with a knife, but you look around now. You can back it up my cast, VIP 9. Just wanna turn back to myself someday. I've been tracking this porn in Chelsea Ray. But if I ever get the choice to you, no way. Cause I'm deep in chalk, I'm like a show, yeah.
The two of us are killer those who swear a lot.
Oh, I see what you did there with the coin flip, Chucky. That's called cheating. You know what cheating is? Breaking the rules. And you know what happens when people break the rules? You do reverse until the end until Andy did.
since you left that nobody's missed you. Now you're all messed up 'cause nobody fixed you. So sit back and relax so we can now fix you. The horror don't look, I got people fearing. If you take away your sense, it's just a mini cashier. Hit so many times, I guess my brain's disappearing. 'Cause you didn't get the press that I was clean engineering. First few films, they were horror code classics. But the rest sounds deeper than the RMS Titanic. Fearless, bloody, most ways they're just funny. Not forgiving, I'm confused. It's a tricky for your body.
I'm all about making moves and taking shots, just like Biggie Smalls, the king of rap forever, and a heart spitting a what bop, spitting never ending a block, spitting never ending a cop, a mop, and never stop spitting a never ending a block, never ending a cop, spit until the end time, the infinite rhymes, never stop spitting all day and all night. Must be something wrong with my mind. This time I need you in the worst way. Oh baby, I set my soul afire. Never stop bending a rhymer. And how you lost it, I'm so exhausted. And this is where I draw the line for the last time. You've always told me that you knew me, but you don't really know me at all. Why can't you just please surrender? You say black and I say white. It's not about who's wrong, as I feel as it feels right. Would you still be you if we weren't we? It's burning down, it's burning high. When ashes fall, the legends rise. I promise you that I'll make sure you never forget me. Take all you can take. Learn from your life, make no mistake, it's all part of the way. Knowing I can see these circumstances helping me know I know nothing, spitting, never ending. I'm rapping off the top of my dome down the yellow brick road. Well, there I go, never stop spitting notes into my phone. Well, there I go, never stop spitting notes into my phone. Doing DJ sets, it like it's difficult to me, cause you have to find what that happy medium of playing, what the crowd wants and what you want. Spitting just because someone may or may not have someone that writes some words for them doesn't mean that A, they don't have to kill it on the performance, and B, they don't have to have the spit and rhyming, never ending, rapping, I'm rapping, never ending. I said rap off the top of my head, spitting. My name synonymous with raw emotion, social commentary, and fight for justice. Spitting, rapping, never ending. But before you ask why someone hates you, ask yourself why you give a fuck. Then clock up, declock. I came a long way, but still got so far to go. I never lost anyone I needed, but a real one still around. A winner is just a loser who tried one more time. Not giving a fuck is better than revenge. Spitting, avenge. Spitting, never ending again. No matter how hard it gets, stick your chest out, keep your head up and handle it. Spitting, rapping, never ending again. If there was no money and everything depended on your moral standard, the way you behaved and the way you treat the people, how would you be doing in life? I'm not perfect, but I'll always be real. Take the risk or lose the chance. Only God can judge me. Spitting, never endingly. Dive into the mind, spitting, rhyming. Girl, keep your head up. It is crime to fight for what is mine. Is it a crime to fight for what is mine? If you let a person talk long enough, you'll hear their true intentions. Listen twice, speak once, spitting for fun, never ending. I don't fit in, never did, never wanted to. I do my own shit. I wanna take your misery, replace it with happiness. Don't cry for someone who killed your smile. And if he can't learn to love you, you should leave him. And friends that turn into an enemy has been hating since day one. I gotta stop treating people like I owe them something. I spit endearing your life, never stop dreaming. No one can take away your dreams. Spitting infinitely off the top of me. Must be something wrong with my head. Can never stop spitting, rapping again and again. I have no stress because I am the best. Real G's move in silence like lasagna spitting, but I'll never back down from a real challenge. They give the best lessons in life. Spitting, meet jokes, no stress, love, live life. Proceed, progress, spitting never endingly. I don't think nothing, I just do my work. I want to know that you deserve the best, you're beautiful. My future will be better than my past. Spitting a never ending rap. Life goes on, but the scars will always remain. Repetition is the father of learning. Spitting, rapping, never ending. When I started flirting with the hustle, failure became my ex. Now I'm engaged to the game and married to success. I'm blessed and I thank God for every day, for everything that happens to me. The only thing on my mind of a shark is to eat. Spitting infinitely. I don't need it to be easy, I just want it to be worth it. I don't care what you say, so don't even speak. Rapping, speaking to me. Never apologize for what you feel. It's like being sorry for being real. A million feelings, 1,000 thoughts, 100 memories, all for one person. Never ending, I'm rapping. I smoke until I get chest pain, spitting insane. I'm an addict, I'm addicted to success. Thankfully there's no rehab for success. Spitting, I don't break hearts, I just break records. Spitting rapper, never ender. My life is like a movie and I do my own stunts. Spitting just for fun. I like people that enjoy life because I do the same. Spitting insane. Okay, you want me an occasion, I'll come out in beast mode. Spitting, well there I go. My first priority is my family. I am human but my whole family knows what my priority is. Family is always first, but my work is under nothing else except for God. Spitting, rhyme, tater tot. Keep your mouth closed and let your eyes listen. Never stop rapping. Confidence is the stain they can't wipe off. Love me or hate me, I swear it won't make me or break me. Never endingly spitting for all of eternity. Never endingly spitting for all of eternity. Must be something wrong with me. Never stop spitting infinitely. Life is too short to not get what I got. Life is too short to not go after what you want. It's better to die alone than to live in a world of fake people. You have to believe in yourself even when nobody else does. Don't let the options of others define who you are. Spitting, rhyme, tar. Spitting, whoa, there I go. You can't change anyone else, you can only change yourself. Sometimes you have to hit rock bottom to truly appreciate the climb back up. Spitting, rapping just for fun. Your past mistakes don't define you, your future success. Spitting, rapping, and a mess never ending, I guess.
This is the Riot Monopoly to Orlando. Make some noise, come on. Yeah! About to get into a crazy battle, but before we do, we're gonna let the MCs introduce themselves, talk their shit, starting to my left.
Man, you know what it is, man. Geechee got every fucking bar. We in the building, man. Let's make some noise.
Right.
Man, what's good, man? It's your boy Loso, Tampa, Florida, bullpen over Bulls. Horseman, man, we in the building. What's up?
That ass talk will flip the comment.
That's a suspenseful split. That's suspenseful.
Ready?
Ready? Huh? He called. Yo, y'all ready? Yeah. Ryan, make some noise, man. Hey, yo, I think we need to go ahead and set the scene on why we even finna catch Rep P. In 2018, you lost to my homie so bad you went online and said, cause you wasn't trying your best, Geech. Then last Monopoly, you went and battled him and lost again. So for payback, you went and called to get me. Came to Florida and landed on my property. Since he been living in your head rent free. Get a grip, Geech. Get a grip, Geech. Talking about my click week, man. Acting super like a horse ain't made you crip. Who are you, Chris Reeves? Hey yo, who are you, Chris? Acting super like a horse ain't made you crip. Who are you, Chris Reeves? And you know he brought his baby mama to my church one time, right? I walked into a quick seat. She kissed me on this cheek. He was pissed, geek. Why you mad? Cause she all hugged up on the usher. Who are you, Swiss Beats? Let's go. Who are you, Swiss Beats? Who are you, Swiss Beats? Hey yo, this week I don't put on 2 different shows at the same time without a split screen. This means with ease I can charge big fees on any big leagues. I've been on wild cards like the 6 seed. You in the pink. This means with ease I can charge big fees on any big leagues. I've been on wild cards like the 6 seed. You in a pit with a boxer like a mixed breed. And they. This means with ease I can charge big fees on any big leagues. I've been on wild cards like the 6 seed. You in a pit with a boxer like a mixed breed. And they Philly losing in the first round. We must be the Knicks team. Come on. We must be the Knicks. We must be the Knicks team. And yo, let's switch speeds. I see the plan they sent you. Let's see where all that rambling gets you. If the mafia want to target the father, it better be Jordan with that gambling issue. Cause I don't miss it. If the mafia target the father, it better be Jordan with that gambling. Cause I don't miss too. I know you like to do hair, right? Well, that means we both got a business. Cause if Gotti got bundles, well then Los got extensions. Come and get this. Los got it. Hey yo, I know you like to do hair, right? That means we both got a business. Cause if Gotti got bundles, then Los got extensions. Come and get this. And your heat tripping, Compton is where we visit. What if we can't find them? Shoot till every tree missing. Hey yo, if he tripping, Compton is where we visit. What if we can't find them? Shoot till every tree missing. You telling me a crip got shot by a horse? Yeah, with a sea biscuit. Hey yo. Wow. I told you I got charisma, punches, and a flow that's cold. I knew you was losing round 1. I just came here so you wouldn't lose your soul.
Make some noise for Los, man. About to put first on Geechee.
We got Geechee Gotti versus stop using God for content, nigga. Cause I grip triggers, get the tweaking, hold it down. Cause I grip triggers, get the tweaking. Shoot till this body decomposing, get the stinking. Sound like I'm trying to describe your race to somebody. This Spanish nigga Rican. Now that's a low blow. Grab the fofo. Mop the flow with him till the whole house smell like the nigga named Fabuloso. I ain't a fan of Loso. I ain't trying to knock his energy, but I think the boys is light and he used God for sympathy. And I'm not sure how that sit with me, so I gotta murk you. I point in a bullet's hum, his death sound like a choir rehearsal. With Gotti it's personal, it's never business. Face slash, hella stitches. You gon' see the white meat, no bones, the womb look like shredded chicken. Hey, I'm with the... I don't see the white meat, no bone, the womb look like shredded chicken. I'm with the business. What this spit gonna do? I'm talking about when I give you my face shot, before you see it heal, the bullet wound gonna look like... It's gonna bubble up, it's gonna look like when the text coming through. Hey, it's gonna bubble up, it's gonna look like when the text coming through. Let me grab my phone, I'm trying to watch this fucking Clipper game. See if these busters losing. This shit's so confusing. Yeah, I love the Lord too. His love the purest. I mean Loso, you looking at a fucking shooter. I done seen plenty niggas yell and scream after I shot them. They hollered everything but Hallelujah.
Don't be afraid to take risks. That's where the magic happens. Never end in rapping. Your vibe attracts your vibe. Hard work beats talent, then talent doesn't work hard. Never let negativity consume you. You can't control what others think of you, so focus on being the best version of yourself. Dream big, work hard, stay humble. Your mind is your most powerful weapon. Spit and never end, and don't waste time comparing yourself to others. Focus on becoming the best version of yourself. Surround yourself with positive and driven people. Success is not a destination, it's a journey. Learn from your mistakes, but don't dwell on them. Your true worth comes from within, not from external validation. Spitting, never ending. Stay true to yourself and never compromise your values. Be the change you wish to see in the world. It's okay to be different. Embrace your uniqueness. Never ending. I'm spitting. I'm rapping. I said again. Never stop spitting, rapping. I said off the top of my head. Never ending, man. Never ending, man. Never ending. I'm rapping again. I believe in God and His Son Jesus. Too much money ain't enough money. Spitting, what goes around comes around like a hula hoop. Spitting, rapping, fruit of the loom. Never ending. Toucan Scooby-Doo. What is wrong with you, Toucan Scooby-Doo? Spitting to you. Spitting for all of eternity. Can never stop rapping infinitely. Spitting, earning your masters in library and information science is beautiful. Woman of my dreams, I don't sleep so I can't find her. Spitting rapper, we are not the same. I am a Martian. Spitting alien, been to hell and back. I can show you the vouchers. Spitting rapper, I can change your life, make it so new, make you never want to go back to the old you. Spitting, Toucan Scooby-Doo. They paint me as a villain, I just autograph the artwork. Spitting, every girl deserves a guy who will prove to her that not all guys are the same. A guy who will love her just the way she is. Spitting, rapping, I am so official. All I need is a whistle. Spitting, rapping, a fizzle, a shizzle, my nizzle. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Spitting, rapping, revenge is the sweetest joy next to getting pussy. I don't think life is about pace, living slow or fast. I think you just live. Know what I mean. Spitting infinity. I gotta die with money because I wasn't born with it. Spitting, rapping again. I am a very creative person, and the best part about creation is creating, so I always love to come up with new things, new ideas, new thoughts. I cherish things like that. Never stop spitting infinite rap off the top of my head, off the top of my dome, down the yellow brick road, down the yellow brick road. Spitting, you can sit right on my middle finger for the night. People call it Valentine's Day, I call it Tuesday. And I know this world is so cold and deceiving, but I keep my head up like my nose is bleeding. Never ending, I am the beast. Feed me rappers or feed me beats. Never ending, spit in the beat. Throw dirt on my name and I'll still come out clean. My word is my pride, but wisdom is weak. And that's word from the wise. Spit never ending rhymes. Hate is only a form of love that hasn't found a way to express itself logically. Spit never endingly, must be something wrong with me. Spitting for all of eternity. Spit never endingly for all of eternity. Never stop rapping until off pops my head. Understand people judge you by appearances, the image you project through your actions, words, and style. If you do not take control of your process, then people will see and define you the way they want to. Often to your determinant, you might think that being consistent with this image will make others respect and trust you, but the fact is the opposite. Over time you seem predictable and weak. Consistency is an illusion. Anyway, each passing day brings changes within you. You must not be afraid to express these evolutions. The powerful learn early in life that they have the freedom to mold their image, fit in the needs and moods of the moment. In this way they keep others off balance and maintain an air of mystery. You must follow this path and find great pleasure in reinventing yourself as if you were the author of writing your own drama. Spitting a Sama Dalama. Also, I'm only spitting, never ending. I'm rapping, spitting off the top of my dome, down the yellow brick road. There I go spitting. I'ma keep grinding till the death of me, until I make it to the top. I ain't taking nothing less of me. Every saint got a past. Every sinner got a future. They don't want to see you win. They just want to see you broke. Spitting to. You'll never understand my pain until you're wearing my shoes. I've been through the worst. I'm just trying to make it to the better. Spitting never ending rapper. In a world full of snakes, be a mongoose. Spitting. I'm not perfect. I'm just trying to make progress. Spitting, rapping. Your success is directly proportional to your hustle. Rapping a puzzle. Shizzle my nizzle. So never stop rapping. A fizzle my nizzle, never stop rapping till the end of time, infinite rhymes. But being a feminist is real simple as that. A woman can do things that same as a man. Anything a man can do, I can do. I can finesse, I can hustle. We have the same freedom. I was top of the charts. I am a woman and I did that. I do feel equal to a man, Cardi B said. Knock me down 9 times, but I get up 10. Always have a goal, always have a second plan. I only fuck with people who are secure enough to be happy for me and hype me up. I don't want to be any friends who would fall silent during my success. I pay my bills. I ain't got no time to chill, spit and rhyme in the fill. Do whatever you have to do. People always want to tell you how to do it. No, do it your way and don't ask for like, oh, how can you do it? Do it, figure it out one way or another, and I did it. Do what you do and make it your own way. Spit and rap and freak delay, never ending all night and all day. What must be wrong with me today? Never stop rapping all night and all day. There I am, freak delay. There I go, spit and never ending all night and all day. What about your 10,000 promises that you gave to me? Your 10,000 promises that you promised me. You say that I'll take you back, but I close the door because I don't want 10,000 more. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you did, as long as you love me. You gotta stand for something even if you stand alone. You are missing in my heart. Spitting, I see you look at me when you think I'm not aware. And you think I don't care, you're searching for clues of just how deep my feelings are. How do you prove the sky is blue, the ocean wide? All I know is what I feel when I look into your eyes. I promise you from the bottom of my heart I will love you to death do us part. I promise you as a lover and a friend I will love you like I never love again. Wherever, everything I am. Hey baby, I need a girl like you. But tell me if you feel it too. I'm a delusion every minute, every hour. My heart is crying for you, spitting. Toucan Scooby-Doo, never ending to you. There I am, it's too late to apologize. Too late to apologize. Never stop spitting and it rhymes. It's too late to apologize. Once you make it your point of making it, you'll appreciate the struggle. I want to have fun. It's a beautiful lie. You learn to win, you lose, but you get up. I don't go out unless I'm working. My quality time is when I'm doing nothing. Hip-hop is the streets. Hip is a couple of elements that it comes from back in the days. That feel of music with urgency that speaks to you. It speaks to your livelihood and it's not compromise, it's blunt. It's raw straight off the street. From the beat to the voice of the words. I just enjoy life now. I just enjoy every morning. I get to wake up. With age comes common sense and wisdom. Every time I get in the studio I feel like I want to have some fun. My fun is not doing the easy work. My fun is doing what is me. Spend infinity for all of eternity.
Let the battle commence!
Keep it clean, Mr. Silverstein. The kid from Stranger Things rapping, hey, that's something new. Or should we just get Millie Bobby Brown in here for you? Your character on TV is really prepped you for the future, because by the end of the day, you're best prepared to play a loser. I know you work for Broadway. In fact, I saw your second job. Your performance was way miserable. Should I say Les Miserables? Listen up, I'm your elder. I'm here to give you lessons, which is crazy, because Glee's over. I thought I was done with prepubescence.
I grew up watching Glee and it wasn't good, so this is revenge for ruining my childhood. Ryan Murphy came casting me, but here's some clarity. You're so bad at acting, he can write it off as charity. Wrote a Harry Potter musical and sang every word. I'm a nerd, but that's the nerdiest I've ever heard. How you made it this far is just beyond belief. You got more gaps in your career than I have in my teeth.
You know, it's funny how you grew up watching my shows. I guess now I understand why your acting blows. 2 or 3 more seasons and I hear, oh well, it pays. But if it means I gotta watch you, they oughta give me a raise. Your show's a huge success, I mean, you think you were the Clooney's. I just preferred it better back when it was called the Goonies. In 6 months, you'll be a flash in the pan, you'll be in line at Chuck E. Cheese. Don't you know who I am?
Flash in the pan, well that must mean that I'm lit. I'm doing circles around you with just a learner's permit. I'm a teenage been on Broadway almost all my life. Your only claim to fame is karaoke night. When you play a serial killer on cable TV. To be creepy, you don't have to change your personality. 2011, you were the sexiest man alive. You know how long ago that was? Back then I was 9.
You're a newbie, you're a rookie, and I'm a seasoned vet, and like all the child actors, let's get your school on set. I love all the 80s references that your show did. Like, I can't believe they found a real-life Cabbage Patch Kid. But bring it back to the future, ask Google to view. Whatever happened to them, well, that'll happen to you. But for now, hold on, let me just get real for a second. Gaten, you know, I'm rooting for you. And for you, greatness calls. And I hope you drop the mic, cause you barely dropped your ball!
How about we put this kid in his place, alright? Oh, Darren raps well. That's so wild. This battle's a Build-A-Bear because you getting owned by a child. I saw in your band's last video shoot. I bet people only liked it if they watched it on YouTube. And yet, you're a vet, but nobody cares. You covered Teenage Dream, it was an adult nightmare. You're putting the kids tonight against me on the stage because I'm twice the superstar you are and half of your age.
Let the battle commence!
Joshua! Give me a beat, man. I am a star with a worldwide song. You're still an experiment gone terribly wrong. You sucked in the NFL. The truth hurts. You're as good as football as you are fitting in shirts. So greasy and shiny, you don't even look real. You're a cross between seal and an actual seal. Athlete to actor, it must come as a shock to be this big and still get overshadowed by The Rock.
You take credit for Despacito, that's just silly. It's Justin Bieber's song, you're like Milli Vanilli. Kids love your jam, and that's just facts. But when you're standing next to Justin, they're like, whose dad is that? You sing with Afrojack. Have you ever been on your own? You're basically like ketchup, you're not good alone. And your other song includes Give Me the Bottle as a feature. Are you actually a singer, or just a Spanish teacher?
Dame un beat, por favor, gracias. You're dead wrong. Despacito's one song. I got 5 Grammys and a career 20 years long. You make movies that could never sell. Go straight to DVDs and just sit on the shelves. I rap Puerto Rico. You're old as hell. Nobody wants to see you in Expendables 12. And yes, you tower over me. That much is clear. Truth is, I'm even shorter than your football career.
Yeah, it's my time to bring the pain like nothing. Come on, let's hit me Sister Beats. You think sleeveless shirts and leather jackets look nice? What Miami Club bouncer gave you fashion advice? Nowadays in music, it's hard to turn a profit. Got 5 billion streams and made $20 off it. Do you think the music can really sustain you? Quick, name the guy who sang the Macarena. You tried to step up, but your style is absurd. I think your music sucks and only understand half the words.
My hits are gigantic, my vocals cause panic. But you're the worst cruise since the Titanic. I got Grammys, I got billboards, breaking records, I'm the king. Where's your Oscar? Where's your Emmy? Where's your championship ring? You were the host, a millionaire but never rich. They asked for Old Spice, but you still smell like... Finding anything good to say about you is a challenge. You're like if Michael Strahan abandoned his talents.
Maestro, please! Tonight when you were rapping,
Everyone was laughing. They thought Wilmer Valderrama should have stuck to acting. Okay, macho, stop acting macho. You're about as authentic as a Choco Taco. Will you ever have another big hit in this nation? Despacito quickly turned into desperation. You only got one talent, that's music, that's key. But I'm an actor, an athlete, and a beast on this flute.
You know, the irony of life is that you have like this big dream to get where you want to be, but once you get there you start to dream about where you came from. I guess that's the part of the circle of our lives, like the hands of a clock going round. If only we could wind them back and return to a time where the dream began. It's all too soon. That's all will be is a dream in someone's mind, and they wanted to know if I would trade 10 juggalos for 100 mainstream fans, and I said I wouldn't trade 10 juggalos for 100,000 mainstream fans. 10 juggalos is priceless for me, never ending, spitting for eternity. Must be something wrong with me. Please make it stop spitting to me, never endingly for the end of time. I told you I should come at you like a thief dead within the night. Spitting infinite rhymes, never ending. In a world full of followers, be the one who dares to lead. Don't be afraid to be different. It's what makes you unique. Success is not measured by how many friends you have, but by how true those friendships are. Spitting from afar, there I go, spitting, never ending. Toucan Sam I am, spitting again, spitting never ending. I said, what must be wrong with my head? Can never stop spitting again, spitting off the top of my head. I said, I'll never stop spitting again. Must be something wrong with my head. Don't be success is not met spitting. Dream big, work hard, and never settle for anything less than what you deserve. The only limits are the ones that you set for yourself. When you feel like giving up, remember why you started. Life is too short to be anything but happy. Take risks, make mistakes, learn from them, and never give up. Believe in yourself and anything is possible. The road to success is never easy, but it's always worth it. Spitting, rapping, never ending, spitting. Don't let the fear of failure hold you back from achieving your dreams. Be an original, not a copy. Your attitude determines your altitude. Surround yourself with positive people who lift you up. Success is not a destination, it's a journey. Chase your dreams, no one else's. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Don't wait for opportunities, create them. You already offer of your own story. Embrace the challenges, they make you stronger. A never-ending rapper. Don't let negativity consume your mind. Focus on the positive. Stay true to yourself no matter what others say. Spitting, never-ending. Frito-Lay off pops my head. Never stop spitting again and again. Must be something wrong with my head. Can never stop spitting again and again. Must be something wrong with me. Can never stop spitting. Your victory is right around the corner. Never give up. I don't have to do things just to please people. It's okay to do what I love because what I love, my fans love, and they're really the ones that should matter. Maybe you're weird as normal, who's to say? You have to know that as long as you love who you are, your morals, your values, that type of stuff, you're okay. You want to know what scares people's success. What when you don't make moves and when you don't climb the ladder. Everybody loves you because you're not competition. You should never feel afraid to become a piece of art. It's exhilarating. Never stop rapping till the end of time. I said I'll come at you like a thief dead within the night. By twilight fades away the night. The angel of light. Never stop spitting infinite rhymes. Go where you're celebrated, not tolerated. I'm celebrated in Detroit. I'm celebrated in New York City. They believe that you can't mix country, rock, and rap, and that crossover is dead. I always knew it would work, and it always work as long as you're really into and like what you're doing. I care less if I can't be a part of your scene because because I am the scene. I am everything that is. I collect cars like them bikes, spitting never ending rhymes. A lot of people told me that I'm committing musical suicide with my sound. Wow, pow, pop you one right in the mouth or something spitting. I like to make music. I like rap music even if I'm white. I support rap music if I support it, and or any other kind of white kid wants to support it, more power to them. I love to be pushed so I can prove myself, because once again I will spit and rhyming, never ending, freak delay spitting. I'm a mirror. If you're cool with me, I'm cool with you, and the exchange starts. What you see, what you reflect. If you don't like what you see, then you've done something. I'm standoffish. That's because you are. I made the Yankee hat more famous than a Yankee can. I'm hungry for knowledge. The whole thing is to learn every day to get brighter and brighter. That's what this world is about. You look someone like Gandhi and he glowed. Martin Luther King glowed. Muhammad Ali glows. I think that's from being bright all the time and trying to be brighter. Spitting never ending. I'm a rapper, never ender. Spitting forever after. I will not be forgotten. This is my time to shine. I've got the scars to prove it. Only the strong survive. I'm not afraid of dying. Everyone has their time. Life never favored weakness. Welcome to the pride. You see yourself as such a fucking shepherd, but you trip the blind and then you curse the leper. Do you really want my true opinion? You've talking more than you've ever given. I'm begging for forgiveness. Everything I've done, if God is listening, he knows that I'm not the only one. Spent rapping just for fun. There I go. It's too late to apologize. Too late to apologize. Never stop spitting rhymes. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How the hell we wind up like this? What's worth the prize is always worth the fight. The right thing to guide us is the right here inside us. Well, it's midnight, damn right, we're wound up too tight, spitting infinite rhymes, cause nobody wants to be the last one here. You better hang on if you're tagging along, cause we'll be doing this till 6 in the morning. Never stop rapping, never ending, till off pops my head, and I'll never stop rapping again and again. It's been quite a roller coaster ride, but I've grown and learned a lot about myself. The greatest thing is being able to interact with fans and touch people's life. For that I give thanks. I'm really religious. I'm not really religious, but I'm spiritual. I give money to this company that manufactures hearing aids on a regular basis. More people should really hear me, seeing I have a gift from God. Spit and tate or tot, never ending a lot. Spit and rhyming a bot. Spit and rhyming a cot. Rhyming a tot. And another day rotten and vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Spit and rhyming again. I'm constantly beat up inside, and I'm the one to blame. Spit and rapping. Can't I take away all this pain? I scream, no one hears me. God pains me. I am so lost and lonely now. I'll pop you one in the mouth. There I go spitting right now. Never stop spitting right now. Wow, there I go spitting right now. Spitting right now. Spitting. I was only spitting. I was training to be an electrician. I suppose I got wired the wrong way around somewhere along the line. I missed the singing career very much. It's human nature to gripe, but I'm going ahead and doing the best that I can. I think I have something tonight that's not quite correct for evening wear. Blue suede shoes. After a hard day of basic training, you could eat a rattlesnake. I happened to come along in music business when there was no trend. Spent and never ending again off the top of my head. Never stopped spitting. I said, must be something wrong with my head. I'm a walking piece of art every day with my dreams and my ambitions forward at all times, and an effort to inspire my fans to lead their life in that way. I allow myself to fail. I allow myself to break. I'm not afraid of my flaws. I'm half living my life between reality and fantasy at all times, blurring the lines between fictional and non-fictional. I'm half living my life between reality and fantasy at all times. I've been searching for ways to heal myself, and I found that kindness is the best way. Spitting never ending, freak delay, never ending, spitting all night and all day. what must be wrong with me today? Help me leave behind some reasons to be missed. One thing I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due times. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go, flow right out the window. Trying to hold on, but you didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go spitting. But I know just what it feels like to have a voice at the back of my head, like a face that I hold inside, face that awakes when I close my eyes, face that watches every time I lie, face and laughs every time I fail. But the face inside is hearing me right beneath my skin. It's easier to run, replacing this pain with something numb. It's so much easier to go than face all this pain here alone. Memories consume like opening the wound. I'm picking me apart again, you all assume I'm safe here in my room unless I try to start again. Even those who never frown eventually break down. Even those who never frown eventually break down. Do you feel cold and lost in desperation? You build up hope, but failure's all you've known. Remember all the sadness, frustration, and let it go. Let it go. Against my will, I stand beside my own reflection, waiting for the end to come, wishing I had strength to stand. This is not what I had planned. It's out of my control. Well, there I go. I want to find something I wanted all along. Somewhere I belong. I lied to you the same way that I always do. This is the last smile that I'll fake for the sake of being with you. Yes, it's true. You were standing in the wake of devastation, and you were waiting on the edge of the unknown. And with the cataclysm raining down insides, crying, save me now. You were here impossibly alone. It's harder starting over than never to have changed. Your anger is like the bubbles in a can of soda. The more you are shaking, the more you want to let out. The longer you keep it in, though, the greater the size of the eventual explosion, and the flatter the drink at the end. Spitting again. Don't want to reach for me, do you? I mean nothing to you. Spitting too can Scooby-Doo. Spitting never ending to you. I don't want to reach for me, do you? I mean nothing to you. The little things give you away. And when you're feeling empty, keep me a memory and leave out all the rest. Leave out all the rest. But trying to be genuine was harder than it seemed. Never ending spitting. Watch the time go, flow right out the window. Whoa, there it goes. Spitting, never ending. Spitting notes. I don't give a bleep if spitting, rapping, never ending. I'm rapping, spitting, never ending. Again off the top of my dome. Spitting down the yellow brick road. Down the yellow brick road. The stage is set, the green flag drops. Me, lean, Samus took her clothes off. I'm invincible. Hey dude, thanks for rescuing me. Let's go for a burger. Ha. You can't hide from the Grim Reaper, especially when he's got a gun like Mario and Princess Peach. Yeah, but this place is so huge. We even had a loading screen back there. It's a secret to nobody. 1997, October 1st, the end day. Jill, there is a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. Now it is the beginning of a fantasy story. Let us make a journey to the cave of monsters. Been rampant imposter. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe. Tell Mike to dip my letter in water. Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Get the heck out of here, you nerd. Die monster, you don't belong in this world. I sell hardcore drugs, groovy, rapping infinitely. While woman have more hiding places than men. If you're thinking of something naughty right now, raise your hand. Don't wish it were easier, wish you were better. Communism is the very definition of failure. Never stop rapping, my never ending story. Never stop rapping, never ending. Spitting, I'm rapping.
Y'all ready? Briz, is you ready? Smack, is you ready? Can we have some fun just right quick? Because your grandmother told me I had a great teen inside me, had I couldn't keep it in. We both watched my kids fight for their life on a bed sheet drying. Rather than trying to beat the man deep as a man to get past just halfway to the core pimping when niggas was fucking niggas' mothers from the beginning of timing. Let me be honest. If you text out every heart that I've stretched out, It ain't nothing new, just a double shot of smooth for your boo and the crew, and I never have a bed drought. Y'all niggas came here on planes. Cool. Y'all gotta go to a hotel room. They ain't even book my niggas' rooms. I told them Bria's mama get in the head.
Round two, Mike.
Yep. Now this is a true story. Maybe even a confession, because I ain't even joking, y'all. While you was preparing with your atrocious bars, I was playing Pokemon. I mean, by the time you got done writing rounds 1, 2, and 3, I probably finished fighting in every town in red, yellow, and green. While you was prepping those gun lines soon and hitting me with rape quotes, I was stuck in Mount Moon and didn't have an escape rope. While you was let me work. I was stuck in Mount Moon and didn't use an escape rope. While you were saying I'm an 8 dog, Mike P gon' get 8 dog, I was screaming, fuck, he's level 39. Should've threw a great ball.
That's straight up and down. Nobody wanna make with you, Hound? Only reason niggas taking you down is if they take a few down. If you told me you wanted to come up, I would take the flu out. Enough of lying.
You remember that time you battled Illmat? You said, I'll ride up in that Mazda 6. And I'm like, whoa, Vernon's about to talk to... Wait, hold up, the Mazda 6? For real? Like, I'm just saying, out of all the whips... out of all the whips that y'all can list, somehow that was one that even made it in your top 2 picks. I mean, what the fuck was going on, Doc? The Ford Fiesta was on the fritz? You were getting your Honda fixed? Body kit and a new custom exhaust that fits? Or did you just go to the dealership and right before you bought some shit, you were like, no, look, I need something that says, I've got a perm, but I'm not a bitch. But I ain't come to joke around. You know this clown's been broken down, and for my Cali crowd, this is how a closing round's supposed to sound. I'll ride up in any whip you can imagine that's not a Mazda 6.
Y'all got gun? It's huge as shit. Trigger alone is 2'6". It takes 3 hours to load up and shoot the clip, so I really can't emphasize how huge it is. It's too big, you know. Stupid big. I barely ever get around to using it. So it impulse by, you know, it's ludicrous. I don't really know what to do with it. It's a hassle. I want to get rid of it and just call it a day. You open up my door and it falls in your face. I only live in this small little place and this fucking gun is taking up all of the space. The bullets for this gun are like watermelon. Fuck it, actually bigger. Most people don't believe until I come and hand them a picture. You can't even lift it by like the upper hand of the fixture. You have to aim it on the ground and sort of roughly tackle the trigger. Useless fucking gun. I regret buying it. I mean, the cash was too much. I had to take a second mortgage to afford it, and as if that's not enough, the upper plate is starting to show cracking and rusting out at home, and it is just gathering dust. Incidentally, if anyone wants to buy a gun, I can sell you a fucking giant one.
Cool. Yeah. Hi.
dinosaur deep within us just trying to get out. Fossils have richer stories to tell about the love of dinosaur life than we have been willing to listen to. The reality is you either step into the future or you become a dinosaur. Why wouldn't you be afraid of a Komodo dragon? It's a dragon, it's a dinosaur. I enjoy dinosaurs for what it is. It's a unique band that has a unique chemistry. I heard that Jesus had a pet dinosaur. Evolution must be a myth then. Had we all taken all of Iraq, we would have been like a dinosaur in the tar pit. We would still be there, and we, not the United Nations, would be bearing the cost of occupation. Rapping never ending. I'm rapping, I'm rhyming. There I go, spitting again and again. Off pops my head, never stop spitting again. Off pops my head and never stop spitting, rapping again. Till off pops my head. Must be something wrong with me again. Must be something wrong with me again. I have a sophisticated vocabulary. I use my never-ending dictionary cloning machine. My never-ending dictionary cloning machine that I use my sophisticatedly infinity times infinity is the infinite me. Never stop spitting for all of eternity. Must be something wrong with me. Never stop spitting for all of eternity. Spitting never-endingly till the end of time. Come at you like a thief dead with end the night at the end of time. Never stop spitting the infinite rhymes. We had spit in their ending. As a young boy, I was very interested, as I still am, in all sorts of adventure and exploration. I thought about being an astronaut, a dinosaur, a scientist, a marine biologist, but I clearly was drawn to the ocean and to be the water. Britain's most useful role is somewhere between bee and dinosaur. No, I think my generation got into this dinosaur thing. Dinosaur Jr. and their live capacity are a band that put me in a state of such overwhelming rock that often takes quite a while to come down. I mean, in rock music terms, I'm like a dinosaur. We need to take command of this solar system to gain that wealth and to escape the sea of paper our government is becoming, and for some decent chance of stopping a dinosaur killer asteroid. A dinosaur out of context is like a character without a story. Worse than that, the character suffers from amnesia. What dinosaur trails are missing from an ostrich? The ostrich has a toothless beak, but there are mutations that cause teeth and claws to come back to their mouth and limbs. You need to replace the feathers with scales, but there are no feathers on their legs and feet, so you just need to make its whole body like its legs are. Spit and rapping a tart. I hope everyone enjoys watching a good dinosaur as much as I like making it. Spit and rapping. I think the players I put in the book, for example, that we should go back to wood rackets. Probably they laughed at me, I'm a dinosaur, but I think that you see the great players have even more variety and you see more strategy. There be more spitting. My father had owned a ranch when he was younger in Montana, and he remembered riding his horses across the prairie and seeing some large bones sticking out of the ground. He was enough of a geologist, being a sand and gravel man, to have a pretty good notion that they were dinosaurs. Spitting, rapping, there I go, spitting. Playing convincing, which takes a bit of research. I've looked up the old Salem business and reread a lot of fairy tales in the Oz books. The main thing I think is to develop one strange odd little thing to do that the audience does not expect. There's a bunch of Stephen King's book. I love Salem's Lot. Was already one of my favorites. Needful Things, moving from the Silence of the Lambs, always a good choice. Spit and freaked up. My next book is on Salem witch trials. As a small town Massachusetts girl, this makes me very happy. So does a reunion with documents. Been rapping, never ending into the abyss. Go my infinite syllable mix. Spitting never ending off the top of my head. Must be something wrong with me again. Never stop spitting till the end of time. I told you I should come at you like a thief dead with end of night. At the end of time, spitting never ending rhymes. Never ending rhymes. Must be something wrong with my mind. Spitting never ending, never ending. I'm rapping till the end of time. Spitting never ending. Infinite rhymes. Spitting till the end of time. Spitting never ending off the top of my mind. What is wrong? If the government wants to stop me from helping people, let them try. Things are bad, I know, but fighting amongst each other, that's what they want us to do. Other aliens are not the enemy of the move. more we fight each other, the more we distract each other from the real problems. They say we are dangerous, that's what they want everyone to believe. Don't let them be right about us, spit and fuss. I know how hard it is when everything we know to be true changes, but sometimes all we can do is just accept the way things are and make the best of that. Spit and never end and rap. Now in each and every one of you there is a light, a spirit that cannot be snuffed out. Spitting, rapping about, never ending, rapping about, spitting, never ending. Off the top of my dome, must be something wrong with me, don't you know? Must be something wrong with me, don't you know? Spitting, there I go. So you did it well, spitting, never ending, just for fun. There I go, spitting, never ending. There I go, spitting, never ending. I'm rapping. Never ending, I'm rapping, spitting, never ending, I'm rapping. It's alive, spitting infinite rhymes. It's not, I never drink wine, spitting. To die, to be really dead, that must be glorious. Spitting, one of us, spitting from above. It was beauty that killed the beast, spitting, rapping infinitely. Think we'll start with a reign of terror, then never ending, beware. To a new world of gods and monsters, spitting, rapping, imposter. Even a man who is pure of heart and says his prayers at night may become a wolf when the wolfsbane blooms and the autumn moon is bright. Never stop spitting infinite rhymes. There'll be food and drink and ghost and perhaps even a few murders. You are all invited, never ending, spitting. I'm rapping, there I go, never ending, spitting again. Off the top of my dome, well there I go. Spitting off the top of my dome, well there I go. Spitting, never ending, I'm rapping. There I go, spitting, never ending again. What must be wrong with my head? Can never stop spitting, rapping again and again. Spitting, rapping again and again. There's snow, place like home. Building snowman is much fun. Spitting, rapping a bun, a ton, a never ending, wop a bun. Rap bump, dump a bump, bum. Rap but dump up a bump, bum. Rap but dump up a bump, bum. Rap but tum a tum pum. Tum a bum bum. Pump a bum bum. There you go, spit and dum a dum dum. There you go, never ending, rum a bump da. Waiting for your modern messiah. Take away all the hatred. Darkens the light in your eyes, and I'm still awake to mine. Never end until the end of time. Trust me, you can dance. Alcohol, spit, and responsible drinking. Now that's an oxymoron. If life gives you lemons, add vodka. 24 hours in a day, 24 beers and a case. Coincidence? This follow my heart, and it led me to alcohol. A man's true character comes out when he's drunk. Step aside coffee. This is a job for alcohol. Drunkenness is nothing but voluntary madness. Not to get technical, but according to chemistry, alcohol is the solution. I've never been drunk, but often I've been overserved, spit and rapping aware. Always buy a bigger bottle than you think you'll need. Better to be safe than sober. People are not addicted to alcohol or drugs. They are addicted to escaping reality. Drink because you are happy, but never because you are miserable. Alcohol does not make you fat. It makes you lean against tables, chairs, walls, floors, and ugly people. The problem with some people is that when they are drunk, they're sober. Always do sober what you said you do when you were drunk. That will teach you to keep your mouth shut. Everybody's got to believe something. I believe I'll have another beer. Alcohol may be man's worst enemy, but the Bible says love your enemy. First you take a drink, then you drink, taste the drink, then the drink takes you. It's wine bear is wisdom, and wine bear is wisdom, and beer bear is freedom, and water bear is bacteria. Either give me more wine or leave me alone. Spitting notes into my phone. Well, there I go.
This ugly hanging handsome G got magic noses. You better hold more than your skirt, miss, please. I'm the queen of the Nile, so just bow down to me. Plus you got so much experience down on your knees. Married a writer, but I don't even think you can read. You sleep with any ugly dude who says he likes it hot. Even Joe DiMaggio should be swinging your brother's bucks. I'm descendant of the gods, don't make me trick. You lose this battle like you're bound with my picture ring. I have some ugly boys we get to get in the others. Marlon Brando or the Kennedys. Well, you put your
horses. Elsa, let the rap battle begin!
It's not lame that my aim here's to tell you the truth. I'll hit it out of the park like my name is Babe Ruth. Got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. The fact that you can't claim the same is really a shame. I'm the original princess, you're a copy of a copy. I am porcelain and perfect and your floppy hair is sloppy. I'm freckled but agile, rarely cross. I am sweet, you can tweet, I'm a treat like a boss.
Who the hell are you to step to me? An aimless airhead with a vitamin D deficiency? You got no skills cause you're focused on your looks. And let's get to what was up with you and those 7 schnooks. I've heard you sing, it's a high-pitched chirp. You're dopey, you're a bashful twerp. That squeaky meek demeanor is an awful choice. I can drown you out right now with my powerful voice.
You should know that's not singing, you're just yelling. At least now I can't hear the mean lies you're telling. You could have grieved with your sister from the start, but no, you're the one who's really got a frozen heart. You were selfish and deluded when it comes down to it. Had the chance to do better, but like a porn star you blew it. As for your powers, they're hardly legit. You built a whole castle with nowhere to sit. Does it really count as magic if when you let it go? The only thing that moves is ice and snow. I talk to animals and it always impresses. You're just a blonde snowblower in sparkly dresses.
That's right, manipulating snow. I'm the best at that game, which means you're under my control, cause that's your stupid name. And who eats an apple a stranger gives ya? And who needs a man to save and kiss ya? I'm savvy, strong, single, and so independent. You're the weakest role model, while I am transcendent. You're a forgotten bygone, yes, time is the cruelest. I'm the newest, the boldest, and literally the coolest. So step aside and hide, go find a cottage to clean. You're one ditzy princess, I'm a motherfucking queen.
I'm bringing the clown down, I'm making the crowd shout. I started from right by heaven, you started from SoundCloud. Tables have turned in the seat that'll burn you and leave everybody disturbed. This greatest sound that can smoked out. Are you Phineas in the earth? You're the line versus to Jesus, you're that crappy version of Jesus. We're from OCD to releases, do not have a beef with a vegan. You're bro and your manager on your neck and you're claiming to be independent. Your label is just your shirt size, they can't figure out where the head is. Our beliefs we polarize, cause God is Satan, our broken ties. Your dark personas are total lie, you've been washed up since ocean eyes. Demon looking beings, what evil feelings on me for being a believer. I'm musical therapy session, but not even God could cure your beaver fever.
I thought a Christian would have cleaner bars to throw. Your first song's a personality, single and alone. Nowadays you write with your tears on minor keys. You lock your childish burdens and traumas. Someone give on minor keys. I know that your facts are real, but I just have appeal. Topic on a rock better beef. You can't combo a happy meal. You cried about some people giving criticism cause it never really brought money. This battle's confirming your critics, your ears are NF. Not funny. Waiting long, I don't think that's a failure. Stand a copycat, Eminem scale. Got the 007 that is taken to me. But your 5 albums introduced me to the stages of grief. You charted through depression, but can't top other charts. The only shopping card I've seen you in is on your cover art. You beat my news and let me down, and then he dropped a star. Well, I'm so dope, I killed the beat, just like your mother's heart.
My intros are movies, you owe your soul to Adele. Too young to have time to die, but still managed to go to hell. Bury your friend in the house, yeah, so you wouldn't break a sweat. When your spewing lines were scrambled, and when you on tour, rats. Even like put me in a category, but everybody's compared with a murder in a crisis. You can't see the damage to your body, and I'm not death when you didn't really eyeless. I'm not ready to tackle your medical, so I ain't gonna lie. Search for a therapist, and nothing musical addition of 13 reasons why.
It's enough for love to me, if you claim you got that money. I just got attacked by wafers from a horde of Christian grannies. To listen to your ramblings, your fans will stick 20 Sammys, but tonight I'll sweep the floor with a bad guy like it's the Grammys.
You got no more game to quit, and no more pain to spit. Your rhymes in this battle only sell because they put my name on it. Spend your penny wise balloon, boy, you can't match my throne. You say you wanna pay your bills with Billy, just got you owned.
I cook with wine, sometimes I even add it to food. Here's to alcohol, the rose-colored glasses of life. I drink wine because my doctor said I shouldn't keep things bottled up. Spit and rhyme, abrupt, dup. Men are like wine, some turn to vinegar, but the best improve with age. I drink alcohol to drown my problems. Unfortunately, my problems are damn good swimmers. A bottle of wine contains more philosophy than all the books in the world. This is one of the disadvantages of wine. It makes a man mistake words for thought. Age is just a number, is totally irrelevant unless, of course, you happen to be a bottle of wine. Spit and never end in rhymes. Writer's block is a fancy term made up by whiners so they can have an excuse to drink alcohol. Spit and rhyme at all. I told my wife that a husband is like a fine wine. He gets better with age. The next day she locked me in the cellar. Spit and rhyming, you're a fart smeller, smart feller, spit and rapper. If I ever go missing, I want my picture on a wine bottle instead of a milk carton. This way my friends will know that I'm missing. Never stop rapping, never ending. The problem with drinking and driving is that the trees defend themselves very well. War and drink are the two things man is never too poor to buy. Drink today and drown all sorrow. You shall perhaps not do tomorrow. Spit and rapping. A bar of whiskey is by far the most popular of all remedies that won't cure a cold. Spit and rhyming. Let the story unfold. Let it be told. I have taken more out of alcohol than alcohol has out of me. Spitting, drinking after work is fine, but if you really want to enjoy working, then drink before work. Spitting, never ending. I only take a drink on 2 occasions, when I'm thirsty and when I'm not. Always do sober what you said you'd do drunk. That will teach you to keep your mouth shut. Man, being responsible must get drunk. The best of life is but intoxication. Been rapping, annihilation, determination, never ending. Invasion. So now I'm left with cigarettes, and I'm trying to scrape that off my shoe, and then I'll be done. After 50 years of smoking unfiltered cigarettes, my father died too young of a massive heart attack. He was 69. It's almost certain that all those years of nicotine inhalation were a major contributor to his clogged arteries. No food, no phone, no pool, no post, no cigarettes, ultimate freedom. No longer to be poisoned by civilization, he flees and walks alone upon the land to become lost in the wild. Spit and denial. Spit and never ending off the top of my mind. Spit never ending rhymes till the end of time. I told you I should come at you like a thief dead within the night. The priority of an addict is to spitting this stuff. Spitting never ending. Quitting smoking is easy. I've done it 100 times. Addiction is just a way of trying to get at something else, something bigger. Call it transcendence if you want, but it's a rat and a maze. We all want the same thing. We all have this hole. The thing you want offers relief, but it's a trap. Spit and a never ending rap. You just have to take it one day at a time. Some days are easier than others, and some days you forget about drinking and using. But for me, I work on my physical health, which is important, but my mental health as well. One of the hardest things was learning that I was worth recovery. Strength does not come from physical capacity, it comes from indomitable will. Spitting never ending until spitting. Never stop rapping till my head pops off, infinitely for all of eternity. Never stop rapping infinitely for all of eternity. What must be wrong with me? I'm not never stop spitting till the end of time. And come at you like a thief dead with amber night. Spitting never ending rhymes, spitting never ending until the end of time. I'm not the best at choosing what's good and what's bad. I wouldn't even know what's a good pop song and what's a bad one. With that said, I wanted to say what's true to me. Some people might say that Skrillex's record was pop, but that was just about the chemistry between me and that toy. It's so easy for me to do, spitting, rapping, never ending. Off the top of my head, never stop spitting. Again and again, what must be wrong with me? This time I said, never stop spitting. Again, spitting rap off the top of my head. Must be something wrong with me again. Spitting never ending. I said, spitting rapping again and again, spitting rapping. People sometimes say that we that we lack remorse or guilt like it's a bad thing. Sociopaths do not care about other people and so do not miss them when they are alienated or gone, except as one might regret the absence of the useful appliance that one has somehow lost. Spittin', rhyming, a toss. I don't lose sleep over what I have done or have nightmares about it. Rapping, I spit it. If a marriage partner has any value to a sociopath, it is because the partner is viewed as a possession, one that the sociopath may feel angry to lose but never sad or accountable. I have heard that we are spirits of having a human experience. Perhaps those of us who have no conscience are dark spirits having a human experience. It is not that the sociopath fails to grasp the difference between good and bad. It is that the distinction fails to limit their behavior. Rapper, never ender. People, running people. I love the way the phrase rolls around on my tongue and inside my mouth. Running people is delicious. Are you delirious? Sociopathy stands alone as a disease that causes no disease for the person who has it. No subjective comfort. Then rapping, a rambunctious, never ending. I said, what must be wrong with my head? Can never stop spitting again and again off the top of my head. I am love, I am the light. My future is always bright. I am peace, I am joy, just like every girl and boy. I am unique, I am me, is what I came to be. I am one, I am free to express our unity. I am eternal, I am a soul. Love is always my goal. I am loved, I am divine. God's heart is part of mine. Spitting and fitting it rhymes. I love nature, I love trees, I love little birds, and I love the tiny bees. I love the moon, I love the sun. I love every morning when the day has begun. I love cats, I love dogs, love going for walks, climbing on fallen logs. I love the clouds, I love the sky. I love glistening stars shining from so very high. I love the mountains, I love the seas. I love standing still and feeling the breeze. I love nature, I love it all. I love seeing and hearing nature's call. Watch them all fall if I fall. My hands touch you with love. Your hands do this too. God's hand always love you. My hands feed you food. Your hands try this too. God's hand always feed you. My hand take care of you. Your hands are learning this too. God's hands will always care for you. My hands keep you safe. Your hands will learn this too. God's hands are always safe for you. My hands hold you. Yours to guide. Your hands will not always need me, but in God's hands here will always be. Spitting never endingly for all of eternity. Must be something wrong with me for eternity. Can I stop rapping? Sometimes sense hides behind the walls. You must find a window and stick your head right in before you can see it. Spitting never ending, spitting never ending. Jack Sprat could eat no fat. His wife could eat no lean. A real sweet pair of neurotics. I like a very dark house, just black. I sit there and I just think. Once I'm still and quiet inside, I'll begin. It's very personal. It has to be one song, maybe batch the next blues, a song from TV, a nursery rhyme, or a jazz piece. Never stop spitting for eternity. Must be something wrong with me. Never stop rapping till off pops my head. Life itself is the most wonderful fairy tale. Obsessed by a fairy tale. We spent our life searching for a magic door in a lost kingdom of peace. Maybe my fairy tale has a different end than I dreamed it would be, but it's that okay. Spitting, rapping, away goes today. Never stop spitting. Freak delay, infinite way goes today. Never stop spitting. Away goes today. Never stop spitting all night and all day.
Right Network, Monopoly 2, make some noise. I go by the name of Capo Bravado, you dig, and I got a West Coast legend with me.
You already know what this. Nino the Don G for the local. We ain't here for all of that. Hey, Ballard on my right, introduce yourself.
It's just Eunice, OSBL 6 class, PG County, Maryland.
Merlin.
Your mama's so stupid.
How stupid is she?
She put makeup on her head to make up her mind.
Your mama's so nasty.
How nasty is she?
She's like a hockey player, only showers after 3 periods.
Your mama's so nasty.
How? That's the issue.
She's like a NASCAR driver. She burns 50 rubbers a day.
Your mama suck.
If you think you got me, Shaq, I say go ahead and try it. You haven't won shit without the help of Kobe Bryant. You want some about this matchup, no matter how you shake it. This battle's a free throw, which means you won't make it. Just because you drop out doesn't mean that you can rhyme. You are a monster, diabetic, Frankenstein. You were a superstar, but now you're a sucker. Goodbye, Mr. Shaq. Toodaloo, mother.
Hey, where's Ken? I didn't see you down there. This is a big boy table. Do you need a high chair? We could all admit, this doctor ain't a genius, only famous for hangover and having a small penis. I got on Yao Ming, and he was my enemy. Now they got me on his show, taking on his mini-me. You can never fade the diesel rhyme for rhyme. Look under here, Ken. It's big ball time. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Yes, when people saw my penis, they went nuts. You went from dunking basketballs to dunking donuts. And let me ask you one thing, that really had me laughing. I'm the guy who mumbles every word getting to broadcasting. You call yourself a rapper, but you can't stay on beat. I can play for Miami, son, but your balls have no heat. You think that you're a comic, so let me tell you, Shaq, you are only funny because you're fat.
You came back about your penis, and that was dead wrong. You're the size of my pinky. Mine's the size of King John. Matter of fact, I eat your little ass for breakfast. My championship rings would fit you as a necklace. A rubber ice cube and even meth. I kill you with the mic. You just kill with bad breath. Went from a doctor to an actor trying to make money. They say laughter's best medicine. How come you're not funny? Mother.
Fruity Pebbles, Icy Hot, and Oreos, of course. Is there anything in the world that Shaq won't endorse? It's a damn you played a genie in a world of pretend. I was only wishing for that movie to end. I'm surprised to hear that you're the greatest rapping athlete. I assume, like everything else, Charles Barkley has you beat. You once complained of Buster Toe, which ain't no lot, but you whine so damn much. I was like, but did you die?
Black excellence with Superman appeal. Before Black Panther, Shaquille was steel. I dropped 4 albums, 2 million sold and all. You only drop shit cause your hands are small. You're a munchkin little ferret, you can fit inside my pocket. You need a sleeping bag, I got a condom in my wallet. Listen here, Kenny, it's my mission to punk you. Get the f*** up off my stage before I blow you up and dunk you.
We're judging on originality, delivery, quickness, and stinging.
Don't forget you guys are representing the best of your hood, so show me that you deserve to be here.
Little freestyle, here we go. Bitch bully. This dude's mom like a pissy mattress. She always gets flipped over and laid on. That mama so nasty, she catches one deep for Randy Moss. His mama so slutty, she got more mess than go for that Home Depot. This man get on here looking like a ghetto cookie monster without a blue on. They call him Dirty D because he burned every chick he sleep with. Your mama's so nasty, her gynecologist got a restraint on her own.
Your mama's so freaked out I had to wipe down the screen after every time she comes on court TV.
Your mama's so nasty, I asked her one day, how you stay so healthy? She said 2 balls a day keep the doctor away. Your mama was first trip in Israel, that paid off sacrifice. This was too early when he eats the soup. Your mama got a 2 nuts talking about she ballin'. she got a jersey with NBA on the back. Nothing but. Now that's balling. Alright. The one person I think that definitely came through. All four of you will have to be Dirty D. Alright? Okay? We got the best of the week going down out here. Before any trash talkers are about to go into it.
Your mom was so fat, you took her to show and tell in the 3rd grade and never got to the telling.
Your mom's so fat in summertime she fills a ball button up with water and opens up a free swim.
Man, your mom was so fat, she took a step in Kroger, took a deep breath and got accused of stealing groceries.
Your mama's so bald when she get lost, she used the moonlight reflecting off her head to find her way home. Your mama's so fat she gotta buy her clothes and rooms to go. Alright, bring it in for the real thing. Alright, so round 1 is joke till you choke. You guys are gonna go back and forth. The first person to choke, that's it. Frankie, start this battle off. Let's do this. Shake and bake, baby. Your mama nipples her here unless she gonna wig. Good thing his mom isn't playing because she never chokes. Your mama is so fat and bald, tourists keep taking her picture because they think she's a Georgia Dome. Like, oh! Your mama's so poor, she tried to sell you an eBay, but nobody wanted a gay kid. Your mama's so dumb, she had a teacher trying to spell Mississippi. M-I-S-S-I-S-S. Your mama's so old, she was the first prostitute. Your mama is so dumb, she take the $20 bill to each tire so she can say she rolling on dubs. The deluxe burger come with that deluxe sweatshirt. Your mama so small, bra size must be city cut. Your mama's so ugly, they put pictures of her up in Iraq and call it guerrilla warfare. Your mama's so ugly, her vibrator packed up on the left. Like, I can't take it. Oh, be quiet. Alright, I just said that's a joke, alright?
Like getting real personal, alright? I see you.
Too many people spend money they earn to buy things they don't want to impress people that they don't like. Spitting never-ending rhymes off the top of my head. Never stop rapping again and again. A wise person should have money in their head but not in their heart. Wealth consists not in having great possessions but in having few wants. Money often costs too much. Spitting every day in a bank account, and time is our currency. No one is rich, no one is poor. We've got 24 hours each. It's how you deal with failure that determines how you achieve success. Frugality includes all the other virtues. I love money, I love everything about it. I bought some pretty good stuff, got me a $300 pair of socks, got a fur sink, an electric dog polisher, a gasoline powered turtleneck sweater, and of course I bought some dumb stuff too. Spitting, rapping, never ending. An investment in knowledge pays the best interest. I will tell you the secret to getting rich on Wall Street. You try to be greedy when others are fearful, and you try to be fearful when others are greedy. Annual income, 20 pounds. Annual expenditure, 19.6. Result, happiness. Annual income, 20 pounds. Annual expenditure, 20 pound and 6. Result, misery. Opportunity is missed by most people because it is dressed in overalls and looks like work. Spitting never ending. What we really want to do is what we are really meant to do. When we do what we are meant to do, money comes to us, doors open for us, we feel useful, and the work we do feels like play to us. Never attempt to make money on the stock market. I buy in on the assumption that they could close the market the next day and not reopen it for 10 years. A nickel ain't worth a dime anymore. Spitting, rhyming, the never ending, a tort, the never ending. What must be wrong with my head? Never stop rapping again and again off the top of my head. Never stop spitting. I want pancakes. What, right now? No, for breakfast. Oh hey, he yawned. You better get up early then. Me, I'm not going to make them. Yeah, his sleepy boy spitting their ending. It's if not for me being stoned and cleaning for a taco, it would have been terribly romantic. Spitting, ramping, never ending, ramping off the top of my dome down the yellow brick road. Never stop spitting off the top of my dome down the yellow brick road. One of the reasons I don't have kids is because I think people would have been very unfair to them. Think of it, you're still asking me questions about The Exorcist. The Exorcist doesn't get me, but The Omen does. The Exorcist is absolutely my favorite horror film, and I watched it when I was like 7 years old with my mother for the first time. I don't know why my mom let me watch that. I couldn't go to the bathroom by myself. I couldn't go upstairs by myself. I couldn't sleep. Then infinitely must be something wrong with me. Never stop spitting for eternity. Infinity times infinity. Twix is about infinity. Then you better get yourself a garlic t-shirt, buddy, or it's your funeral. Spitting, rapping until you rain. Spitting, never ending again. Never ending off the top of my dome. Down the yellow brick road. Down the yellow brick road. Never stop spitting off the top of my dome. Then never ending, never ending. I'm rapping, never ending. Must be something wrong with my head. Can never stop rapping again and again. Must be something wrong with my head. Can never stop rapping again and again. Off the top of my head. Never stop. To live in hearts we left behind is not to die. No one is actually dead until the ripples they cause in the world die away. It's so much darker when a light goes out than it would have been if it had never shone. The boundary between life and death are at best shadowy and vague. Who shall say where one ends and where the other begins? Life is a song, sing it. Life is a game, play it. Life is a challenge, meet it. Life is a dream, realize it. Life is a sacrifice, offer it. Love is love, life is love, enjoy it. Spit and rhyme it again and again. Life for the living, death is for the dead. Let life beat like music and death a note unsaid. How can the dead be truly dead when they still live in the souls of those who are left behind? Never stop spitting rhymes. A great soul serves everyone all the time. A great soul never dies, brings us together again and again. In the end, it's not the years in your life that count. It's the life in your years. Drinking infinite beers. When you leave behind is not what is engraved in stone monuments, but what is woven into the lives of others. Spit, never ending. I'm a rapper, never ender. Lives are like rivers, eventually they go where they must, not where they want them to. Spit and rapping, toot the loo. You may be struggling with how exactly to manage the deep sadness that comes with losing a loved one. Say not in grief that he is no more, but live in thankfulness that he was. Those we love never truly leave us. There are things that death cannot touch. Grief is the price we pay for love. If the people we love are stolen from us, the way to have them live on is to never stop loving them. There is a sacredness in tears. They are not the mark of weakness, but of power. They speak more eloquently than 10,000 tongues. They are the messengers of overwhelming grief and unspeakable love. Sometimes when a person is absent, the whole world seems to be depopulated. If there ever comes a day when we can't be together, keep me in your heart, I'll stay there forever. If you ever lose someone dear to you, never say the words, they're gone, they'll come back. Spit, never end and rap, never end and raps off the top of my head. Never stop spit and rapping again and again. That's your best friend and your worst enemy, your own brain. My life, the life I'm living, that's where all my inspiration comes from, real life experiences. Spit and I'm rapping never ending. I said, rapping off the top of my dome down the yellow brick road, spit never ending. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving. It is during our darkest moments that we must focus to see the light. And I am bent but not broken. I am scared but not disfigured. I am sad but not hopeless. I am tired but not powerless. I am angry but not bitter. I am depressed but never giving up. Spin, wrap it up, bump, 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 never ending, tum, tum, tum. I can't change the direction of the wind, but I can adjust my sails to always reach my destination. Here's the test to find whether your mission on earth is finished. If you're alive, it isn't. Out of suffering have emerged the strongest souls. The most massive characters are seared with scars, spitting from afar. Don't believe everything you think. Your illness is not your identity. Your chemistry is not your character. Spit never ending, rhymateur, spit never ending. An influencer has the mindset of, I would like to help you make decisions that are good for you. A manipulator has the mentality of, I want to secretly control you to benefit myself. The next step after love bombing is often positive reinforcement. This is a switch of behavior in which the manipulator no longer displays relentlessness, unconditional positivity toward their victim. Instead, the manipulator withholds any positivity whatsoever until a time when the victim is performing a desired behavior. So for example, if the manipulator wants their victim to call them frequently, the manipulator will only show a positive response when this happens. The victim will be aware that positive attention is being used strategically against them, but will subconsciously comply with the wishes of the manipulator to experience the good feelings and offer. The emotional side of the manipulation refers to the specific focus of the manipulator. Other types of possible manipulation include people's behaviors, beliefs, and willpower. CEM focuses specifically on impacting a person's emotional state and reality. Many manipulators focus in on this area of influence as they know a person's emotions are the key to all other aspects of their personality. Manipulating someone's emotions is like slicing their jugular vein. If a person has emotional control, they have full control. Spin rhyme and toll. CEM is a dark, psychological stealth bomber, avoiding detection and defense until it's too late. Interpersonal level. If a mind controller finds a victim who is desperately craving something in their life, usually fulfillment of some deep emotional need, the manipulator will be able to control their mind with greater ease. If, for example, a victim has been their end and ramp, deception can be seen as dark when it is carried out with either a negative or indifferent intention toward the person being deceived. Normal deception is usually motivated by an inability to face up to the truth in one way or another. Deep deception, or on the other hand, is an understanding but the truth does not serve the deceptive aims of the deceiver. Therefore, the truth is either changed, hidden, or ignored in favor of the vision of events that better suits the purpose of the person deceiving. Spit rapping. Final piece of this puzzle is the term manipulation. It is common misunderstanding that influence and manipulation are the same thing. This is not the case. Manipulation refers to the underhand and hidden process influence that takes place outside the awareness of the person being controlled. The intention behind influencing someone as opposed to intention behind manipulating them. It is another key difference. Rapping, never ending, I said. An influencer has the mindset of, I would like to help you make decisions that are good for you. A manipulator has the mentality of, I want to secretly control you to benefit myself. Spit rapping it up. Controlling romantic partner is a common personal portrayal of the principles of CEM. If someone is in a relationship and their partner is obviously trying to control them, the person is likely to be disgusted by what is happening and looking to find a way out of their situation. For this reason, many controlling partners exercise their influence in the most covert way possible. Their girlfriend or wife ends up being a victim to total emotional manipulation without ever realizing it's taking place. This grants the manipulator the control they desire without any of the risk of being discovered and losing the other person for good. Then rhyme dump a bump bump, rhyme a dump bump a bump bump. never ending, tumba tum tum, rubba bump bum, spitting rubba dump bum, spitting rubba dum dum. The law is a reflection of society's values. The law should be clear, concise, and easy to understand. Justice delayed is justice denied. The law is as an ass, spitting rampant again and again, never ending. I said off the top of my mind, never stop spitting and fitting it rhymes. The doctor sees all the weaknesses of mankind. The lawyer sees all the witnesses. The theologian, all the stupidity. It is not a lawyer tells me what to do, but what humanity, reason, and justice tell me ought to do. Spit, rhyming, toot-a-loo. Never stop spitting. What do I do? Never stop spitting. Fruit-a-loo. Spitting never endingly to you. To think creatively, we must be able to look afresh at what we normally take for granted. The best way to predict the future is to create it. Marketing is telling the world you're a rock star. Content marketing is showing the world you are one. Spit rhyming just for fun, never ending. A tum bump 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 bump.
Get right to it. I told myself I slapped the shit out of clone and I think I might do it. Brick by brick, first thing that come to mind to me is fight music. Cause y'all put him in front of a brick wall, I slam him right through it. Let's play for keeps today. I do navigation with these hands, make a choice, left or right, they gon' send you home either way. Your name clone? Your name clone? Pause. First thing I thought about was he is gay, cause to make a clone, you literally gotta use another nigga's DNA. Wow. Now peep the play. I can tell by your face you a dub. Street hustler, I'm a boss. I can't relate to a scrub. This snowfall, yeah, man boy in the street moving weight with the drugs, but I'm Franklin. The only nigga here who get his shit straight from the plug. This the raw to make you overdose. He fell for the okie doke. I'm in full control of this situation. I won't let him get remotely close. Even if it look like he got control of this situation, no we don't. I just don't take rounds off. But I will use the roper dope. I'm stamped in my hometown. All the legends, they love me, bro. Atlanta, you ain't stamped by Bow Wow, you a puppy though. Lad in the biscuit so the gun to show. Stick that hang your life hanging on by your string. This shit a puppet show. Let's fucking go. Close range shot, get your wig split. Got more hawks than Tony. Get this kick flip, 4-5 will make your body board slide and do a mid twist. Hey yo. Do a mid twist. I keep a backup, so if it click, it's cool if it jam. Cause if it do, automatically the stick shift. You big bitch. I got a decade in. I mean a full 10. I got more battles, I've been in more wars, and I got more wins. You talk heavy, but how many pay-per-views can you pull in? I mean, I know you from the bullpen, but I don't know about the bullpen. My shit Belichick offense. Very consistent. It look basic, but check the stats to say I'm very efficient. I hang your baby mom top floor. She got the aerial vision. The way I broke them walls down, y'all thought Jericho did it. You talk. Wow. I said you talking to the frozen one. Heart cold and numb. This loss gonna hurt. Single mother burying our only son. I'm ready to block him on Instagram. I hope y'all ain't posted nothing to incriminate myself. He looked like I told the cops I sold him something. I hope you brought your bitch with you. Shit, I'm murking her. Headshot, her blood leaked on your hood. Now you got purple fur. You had the blue fur? That was freestyle. I put that body bitch way in the woods. Yeah, I was lurking, sir. You and Lawrence looking for talent shit. Y'all might want to go search for her. If it's a war, let me know, cause I'm itching to shoot. All you gotta do is say the word and I send in the troops. I'm so dope, you can put me in a syringe and just shoot. I sold coke that was whiter than your Timberland boots.
We got Rosenberg Raw, aka dog begging for food. You love scraps. I leave you on the side of a box like drug facts. Slums cap. I'm knocking off both raw shoulders. Another cap. Y'all gonna see rolls fall over. Don't know if it's a crime scene or a family reunion.
We just know it's gross all over. When it's over. In the grave, they can easily put you. The money they paid me, that's the reason I took you. I hate it had to be me to cook you. But instead of a chef, they just let raw meat with a butcher. When I hook you, we gonna be watching your blood draw. CTE concert, we came here for blood raw, and y'all be glad that I offered them rent. It's on you. Tune in. Don't talk me to death.
Hey, clap it up for Chloe, y'all. He graduated. He done made it to the big leagues. He said he might 2-1 Frozenberg. I'm thinking, bitch, please, it's levels. But you said it's like riding a bike. You right, indeed. But when your bike got the clutch, it's a little different than when the bike just at 10 speed. I'm in a whole nother fucking zone. No, fuck the zone. Let's talk about if I up the chrome, he leaving wet as shit. He can't leave the dust alone. He ain't disrespect me in my hometown, did he? No puppy combs. This PA, he in the real estate like he own a couple homes. You always loud and fucking hype for no reason. Every time I hear him rap, I'm thinking, why is he screaming? Here's some Why? What up? Hey yo, I said, why is he screaming? Here's some advice, pussy, watch how you speaking. If this lock get this steaming, think Arizona, shit get hot for no reason. You ain't gangster. You look like your real name, probably Keegan. My real name. What else? What else?
There's a cult of ignorance in the United States, and there's always been. The strain of anti-intellectualism has been a constant thread winding its way through our political and cultural life, nurtured by the false notion that democracy means that my ignorance is just as good as your knowledge, spitting, rhyming, imposter, never ending. Wow, there I go, move over, spit never ender, spit never ending, off the top of my mind, spit never ending, rhymes till the end of time. I wonder if other dogs think poodles are members of a weird religious cult. Cult following is a nice way of saying with very few people like you. The worship of the golden calf of old has found a new and heartless image in the cult of money and the dictatorship of an economy which is faceless and lacking any truly human goal. It is truism that almost any sect, cult, or religion will legislate its creed into law if it acquires the political power to do so. I was sort of born into a sub-cult that has ties to Islam and Indonesia and Middle Eastern spiritualism. My parents were kind of a trial and error when it came to religion. What's a cult is just means to not enough people to make a minority. The only thing I'm addicted to is when a bootleg cult, arrogantly referred to as Alcoholics Anonymous, reports a 5% success rate. My success rate is 100%. The difference between a cult and a religion, of course, lies in externity. Been never endingly. When people leave cults, they don't know they left a cult. Spitting, rhyming, a tote. Spitting, never ending, a bolt. Spitting, never ending, a cold. Spitting, a bolt, rhyming, a tote. Spitting, never ending. What is wrong with my head? Never stop rapping again. There are 3 ways of doing things around here. The right way, the wrong way, and the way that I do it. I'm a gangster, and gangsters don't ask questions. Once a gangster, always a gangster. I'm currently making changes in my life. If you don't hear me, if you don't hear from me, you are one of them. When you understand the mechanics of stress and the master of techniques to manipulate someone's fears and dreams, you will be powerful. It is the rule of law alone which hinders the rules from turning themselves into the worst gangsters. I never lie because I don't fear anyone. You only lie when you are afraid. To me, being a gangster was better than being President of the United States. I asked God for a bike, but I know God doesn't work that way, so I stole a bike and asked for forgiveness. Spitting, rhyming, and never end this, but never ending. No one is born hating another person because of the color of the skin, their background, or their religion. People must learn to hate, and if they can learn to hate, they can learn to love, for love comes more naturally to to the human heart, then it's opposite. Sometimes I wonder if love is worth fighting for, and then I remembered your face and I'm ready for war. Spin rhyme at tour, spin never ending a core, never ending allure, spit never ending folklore. The edge, there is no honest way to explain it, because the only people who really know where it is are the ones who have gone over. All my life my heart has sought a thing I cannot name. Remembered line from a long forgotten poem. It was obvious that he was a man who marched through life to the rhythms of some drum I would never hear. The highways are crowded with people who drive as if their sole purpose is in getting behind the wheel is to avenge every wrong done then by man, beast, or fate. The only thing that keeps them in line is their fear of death, jail, and lawsuits. Spitting, rhyming, never ending. Must be something wrong with my head. Never stop spitting, rapping again and again. Suicide is a man's way of telling God, you can't fire me, I quit. Suicide is a permanent solution to a temporary problem. To run away from trouble is a form of cowardice, and while it is true that the suicide braves death, he does not for some noble object, but to escape some spitting, rapping, and dumb. If I had no sense of humor, I would have committed suicide. So smoking is the perfect way to commit suicide without actually dying. I smoke because it's bad. It's really simple. There is no lonelier man in death except but suicide. That man who has lived many years with a good wife and then outlived her. If two people love each other, there can be no happy end to it. Been rapping again and again. Must be something wrong with my head. Never stop spitting, rapping again off up. If I could tell anybody that's thinking about ending their own life, it is to reach out to people. Don't hold it inside. Don't isolate. Reach out to people, whether it's close friends, family. If you feel like you don't have anybody, look within yourself and try to find that resilience that will ultimately get you through whatever it is you're going through. Every single person on this planet is worth a life. Spit and rhyme. Character cannot be developed in ease and quiet. Only through experience of trial and suffering can the soul be strengthened, ambition inspired, and success achieved. Been rhyming for eternity. Never stop spitting off the top of me. What must be wrong with me? Stop spitting for eternity. Must be something wrong with me. He who sells what isn't his and must buy it back or go to prison. One of the many lessons that one learns in prison is that things are what they are and will be what they will be. Like, let's be clear about this, and let's be clear, we should not be creating incentives to house people in prison. We should be creating incentives instead to shut the revolving door into prison. When the prison doors are open, the real dragon will fly out. I shout and I pout. Must be something wrong with my head. Can never stop spitting again and again. All pops my head and I'm starting to spit again. I'm not a lone wolf. I'm a party animal in disguise. When life gets tough, just howl it out. I may look like a wolf, but inside I'm a fluffy little pup. The wolf's secret to happiness, a good pack and a lot of naps. Howl at the moon and let the world wonder what you are up to. Wolves have the best hair days every day. Wolves know the secret of life. Nap, howl, repeat. Don't worry about the wolf, worry about the sheep who thinks he's a lion. I don't bite, well maybe just a little nibble. Spitting, rhyming, never ending, a fizzle, a shizzle, my nizzle.
URLs, Summer Madness Kings vs. Queens. Tickets are on sale now at universe.com or order the live pay-per-view at urltv.tv.
Make me goaded, like Jordan. Unbelievably, I know there's a connection somewhere in the tree. Y'all could do my ancestry right now while I'm rapping. It's probably just 23andMe, nigga. This shit hella. This shit hella hot. And I mean every shot. Special clocks. Granny had us getting them switches when we was young. Shit just never stopped. Now it's automatic. And it starts with laughing. we'll pull up for all the static. I told him, rewind that, like when Nas was rapping. And them niggas start talking backwards. Yeah, they don't act so, them niggas they don't act so royal. They know we'll pull up on actual soil over each word. So these words, iCloud won't back up for you. Nigga, the family finish. Busting llamas like stuffed pinatas with candy in it. Nigga, the family finish. Busting llamas like stuffed pinatas with candy in it. We even jammed the witness. I should really start a bag line. I mean, we really handle business. Y'all just different workers. But for all intents and purposes, why does it take an extra minute per round against us to convince your worth? This shit's absurd. They book us for 2 minutes, y'all dead in 1, nigga. We slid with purpose. Efficient service. I handle my time better than the Prince of Persia. Fuck all the new niggas who trying to get pushed by the machine and can't get the equipment working. Cause these clips dispersing and it sound like music from the 90s. All extended versions. Nines bang. You shut down the block like the opening of Friday. When I say it's danger, usher youngin' with a banger. But do it my way. Fuck all the past offers. This your last offer. I see men in all my footprints on the path stronger. What's a prince to a defined king? I leave prints on a crime scene that lasts longer. Y'all are just temporary. You won't even last longer than your obituaries. The stocks is dropping, but don't let them forget it. And they didn't ask for my expert opinion, but I'm just dropping knowledge. Y'all gonna have to... But I'm just dropping knowledge. Y'all gonna have to count on somebody else, money, like you pocket watching, cause this lame done. They bring my name up to put a body back in the earth with the elements. And y'all can see what they really made of. It's body bags at every battle. Make sure your homie found one, but do not jump in that bitch yet, cause it's only round 1.
URLs, Summer Madness, Kings vs. Queens, live on pay-per-view at urltv.tv.
To the chase. This a one-take thing. 10 toes. This a one-take thing. 10 toes down, no hesitating with Jay. He ain't gonna pump fake me. You gonna probably mention me being a celibate Muslim with a gunplay scheme and get bodied today, cause the Quran and that Bible state that it was a virgin whose son JC out the gate by me. Out the gate by me. Cause time waits for nobody, but say la vie. This is my court, and a J don't exist in this Africans game. I feel like Draymond Green. To break my schemes, it'll take 9 things. FMJs, MJs, Dr. J, LBJ, Blake Hakeem, Jason Rich with the Warrior, Sean Kemp with the 40, and Kobe when he wore 8 and 8 times 3. Cause I'm not convinced Carter alone can hang by me. Cause I hate hockey, how this fake 5'3" lane portrays lies like he was raised by streets. When you was less active than Magic's HIV. See, I made my peace, staying away by streets, but I can make my peace waving, aim by feet. Better use your old moves if I blaze my heat. I'll put your mans down. Either he dance now, or detectives gonna have to get JID. I don't lack with skills. JID? This ain't a challenge. Looking down, it's all ass for real. Oh, I'm a rap in this pit. This prick from Pontiac get picked with a pick, I pack in a Vince. From the calf I'ma lift. For any bull, this ox for the yak nigga. Now your cattle get skinned. If your men don't hide, then I'm stabbing your friends. I skated you, and break you. I'm turned up. All y'all gonna get the worst cut. And that line goes for J2. I'm better with the schemes. I'm better with the schemes. Thank you. I'm better with the schemes. But let him tell it he got Berettas with the beams tucked in the front. But I know your story, how JC was raised. Them pops was never in your genes. Son is a chum. But if I use that Glock with a stainless steel, what I'll do is carry it to where cousin is from. And if I get Judas, silver 30, you'll impale your limbs, blood finna gush. That's all I need to cross JC like the crucifix. If it's up, then it's stuck. Look, I'm a little scrappy, but still a diamond in the rough. Now a killer seeing a little J. Nuck if you buck. Well,
I'll lift a blade, hoping to cut your stomach to chunks. This knife might have the same story as Jonah. When it gets stuck in the gut, now it's a long night. I put in work for real. None of you top tiers can act like I'm all hype. My drop got more shine than a Tron bike. And the lines I left behind are cemented like a Tron bike. This is a style Divine likes. Even got light riding with me like a Tron bike. I'm truly on the road. Penmanship, reaching new heights with the quill like Super Mario. When I started Heckless, been saying I wouldn't be a star in Minted. Now I'm Jim Brown running through all the fences. My fans, shopaholics, got them all obsessed with how the bar's electric. And I know you ain't expect your fit to be war for the last time, but this armor get in your way of that. Spray your back when I let off the weapon, then I get your cat pill. The Mac, spitting at will, JC. Sound like a Pontiac sparring session. You get off in seconds. Wait, do y'all remember when Twerk hit him with that small intestine? Put him on a shirt and made a fool of him? Should've known JC get put on the T by Jerusalem. I'm through with him. I know. If I'm in a ride mixing clips with nines, in a minute he'll get rocked standing up. Monolith this guy. When I catch a click out the window and get him minimized. Hepatitis, liver die, Neuralink, chip this mind. Or if this sinner shot, then I'm a sinner mine. Candles by your street. I can visualize where you visualize. Put your whole group in one plot. I tell them get inside. Detectives trying to prove they human like a capture picture. JC and EFB in a box getting identified. Every letter. Every letter. His crib left off phase. Then I passed the block once. Nah, Travis Scott once. I spin back the check on Jay. Put a banger out in air. So keep it cool, Jay. Before I go on a rampage, bust a Big Mac and put some new flavor in it. You think I care if Michigan with you? Don't want to roll like y'all thugs and get tough. You could be defensive as Gary Payton. That's until souls from the glove get zipped up. You gon' beat me? Never then. I feel like my dad for real. No, you didn't. You gon' beat me? Never then. I feel like my dad for real. Oh, this is a clean sweep. Effortless. I won't stop till your vital signs sound like a TV. Censorship. My schemes be better with time.
I got room in my fuel. She fill my mind up with ideas. I'm the
got no excuses. Yeah, I got no.
When I first looked back at the earth standing on the moon, I cried, spitting infinite rhymes. What everyone in the astronaut corps shares in common is not gender or ethnic background, but motivation, perseverance, and desire. The desire to participate in the voyage of discovery, never-endingly spitting for all of eternity. And I suddenly realized the molecules of my body and the molecules of the spacecraft, the molecules in the body of my partners were prototyped and manufactured in some ancient generations of stars, and that was an overwhelming sense of oneness, spitting of connectedness. It wasn't them and us, it was that's me, that's all of it. It's one thing and it's unaccompanied by ecstasy, a sense of epiphany, spitting never-ending epiphany. At this point I thought we made it, by which I meant we survived. I also was acutely aware that my childhood dream of flying into space had just come true, spit into you. It suddenly struck me that my tiny pea, pretty and blue, was the earth. I put up my thumb and shut one eye, and my thumb blotted out the planet Earth. I didn't feel like a giant, I felt very, very small, spitting never ending at all. I find it curious that I never heard an astronaut say that he wanted to go to the moon so he would be able to look back and see the earth. We all wanted to see what the moon looked like close up, yet for most of us the most memorable sight was not of the moon but of our beautiful blue and white home, moving majestically around the sun all alone on an infinite black space, spitting rhyming away. Mystery creates wonder, and wonder is the basis of man's desire to understand. It's been never ending rampant again. The earth was small, light blue, and so touchingly alone. Our home that must be defended like a holy relic. The earth was absolutely round. I believe I never knew what the word round meant until I saw earth from outer space. Weightlessness was wonderful, and I was surprised at how natural it felt. Never stopped spitting, rhyming, I dwelt. The earth reminded us of a Christmas tree ornament hanging in the blackness of space. As we got farther and farther away, it diminished in size. Finally, it shrank to the size of a marble, the most beautiful marble you can imagine. A beautiful, warm, living object looked so fragile, so delicate, that if you touched it with a finger, it would crumble and fall apart. Well, there I go from afar. The stars don't look bigger, but they do look brighter. Suddenly from behind the rim of the moon and long, slow motion, moments of immense majesty, that there emerges a sparkling blue and white jewel, a light, delicate sky blue sphere, laced with slowly swirling veils of white, rising gradually like a small pearl and a fixie, a black mystery. Takes more than a moment to fully realize this earth is home, spent straight off the top of my dome down the yellow brick road. In the van we can see a rocket in the distance, lit up and shining, and a obelisk. In reality, of course, it is a 4.5 megaton bomb loaded with explosive fuel, which is why everyone else is driving away from it. Never ending, I'm rapping, never ending, I said. We are limited only by our imagination, our will to act. It's easy to sleep floating around, it's very comfortable, but you have to be careful that you don't float into something, somebody, or something. Been rampant, never ending. I know the sky is not the limit because there are footprints on the moon, and I made some of them. Spitting rampant again. I think we're going to the moon because if it's in the nature of the human being to face challenge, it's by the nature of his deep inner soul. We're required to do these things just as salmon swim upstream, spitting never endingly. Earth is a small town with many neighborhoods in a very big universe. Space is for everybody. It's not just for a few people in science or math, or for a select group of astronauts. That's our new frontier out there, and it's everybody's business to know about space. Spitting away. I must admit, maybe I am a piece of history after all. Spitting. If I fall, bring everybody down. If I fall, I will take everybody down around. I happen to be privileged enough to be in on the fact that we have been visited on this planet, and the UFO phenomenon is real. I believe there's other forms of intelligence in the universe. I've seen and heard some pretty convincing UFO stuff. Besides, if we're the most intelligent things in the universe, well, that's just depressing. From 1961 to 1965, Barney and I had not seen another UFO. Well, there I go. I had UFO experiences, and yet at the same time I can easily be convinced that none of it is true. It's hard to say whether or not you're a believer. I've been interested in that subject matter. Like lots of people, perhaps foolishly, I've allowed some of that stuff to creep into my music, spitting never ending, just lose it, spitting never endingly, go crazy, oh baby, never stop spitting never endingly off the top of my dome down the yellow brick road. Well, there I go, spitting, well, there I go, never endingly off the top of my dome. For we do not wrestle with flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, against the cosmic powers over the present darkness, against the spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly places. Put on the whole armor of God that you may be able to stand against the schemes of the devil, spitting never ending, a rebel. For through we walk in the flesh, we are not waging war according to the flesh, For weapons of our warfare are not of the flesh, but have divine power to destroy strongholds. We destroy arguments and every lofty opinion raised against the knowledge of God, and take every thought captive to obey. Submit yourselves therefore to God. Resist the devil, and he will flee from you. Be sober-minded, be watchful. Your adversary, the devil, prowls around like a roaring lion, seeking someone to devour. Timmy, Jimmy, Power, Hour. He who dwells in the shelter of the Most High will abide in the shadow of the Almighty. I will say to the Lord, my refuge and fortress, my God in whom I trust. For he will deliver you from the snare of the fowler and from deadly pestilence. He will cover you with his pinions, and under his wings you will find refuge. His faithfulness is a shield and buckler. You will not fear the terror of the night, nor the arrow that flies by day. Behold, I have given you authority to tread on serpents and scorpions, and over all the power of the enemy, and nothing shall hurt you. Never stop rhyming to you, off the top of me to you. Never stop spitting till my head pops off, infinitely for all of eternity. The groove is so mysterious, we're born with it and we lose it, and the world seems to split apart before our eyes into stupid and cool. When we get it back, the world unfiles around us, and both stupid and cool fall away. I am grateful to those who are keepers of the groove, the babies and the grams who hang on to it and help us remember when we forget that any kind of dancing is better than not dancing at all. Rhyming a tall spin, a bump, rhyming a dump. The ability to exist in pieces is what some adults call resilience, and I suppose in some way it is kind of resilience, a horrible resilience that make adults believe children forget trauma. Bitten Bahama, bitten never ending Obama. When we finish a book, why do we hold it in both hands and gaze at it as if we're somehow alive? Spitting never ending rhymes off the top of my mind. Must be something wrong with my mind. Satan trembles when he sees the weakest saint upon their knees. But who prays for Satan, who is in 18 centuries has had the common humanity to pray for the one sinner that need it at most? Satan, the leader and dictator of devils, the opposite not of God but of miacle. Disappointment is inevitable, but to become discouraged, there is a choice I make. God will never discourage me. He would always point me to himself to trust upon him. Therefore, discouragement is from Satan. As you go through the emotions that we have, hostility not from God, bitterness, unforgiveness, all these are attacks of Satan. Never ending, I'm spitting, I'm rapping, never ending, never stop spitting, I'm rapping, never ending. And hunting and spitting, they're ending, ramping off the top of my dome down the yellow brick road, spitting off the top of my dome down the yellow brick road. Well, you didn't know? Well, your ass better call somebody. Never stop spitting, I'm rapping for all of eternity. Must be something wrong with my head. Can never stop spitting, rapping again. Must be something wrong with my head. Can never stop spitting, rapping again. Spitting. The kind of ancestors you have is not as important as the ones your children have. The best things in life are not things. A family that works together grows together. Keeping a neat house is like threading beds, beads on a string with no knot on it. Very few burdens are heavy if everyone lifts. A happy memory never wears out unless there is within us that which is above us. We shall soon yield to that which is about us. The dearest things of life are mostly near at hand. Spit and rhyming again and again. Pray for a good harvest, but continue to hoe. A happy home is more than a roof over your head, is foundation under your feet. Forced to be quiet if no birds sing except the best. A Poland horse cannot kick. He is the happiest, but is he peasant or king who finds peace at home? Teamwork divides the effort and multiplies the effect. Marriage may be made in heaven, but man is responsible for the upkeep. We pass our convictions to our children by faith we tolerate. No joy is complete unless it is shared. Half done is far from done. The more a child is valued, the better his values will be. Keep your words soft and sweet, just in case you have to eat them. Spit rhyming again. You can tell when you're on the right track. It's usually uphill. Rapping, take another pill. Yeah, I bet you will. You rap about it. Yeah, word. Keep it real. How can it be that this curtain is closing on me? Revenge proves its own executioner. If we continue to develop our technology about wisdom and prudence, our servant may prove to be our executioner. Disasters are called natural, as if nature were the executioner and not the victim. If we are not our brother's keeper, at least let us not be his executioner. But I do nothing upon myself, and yet I am my own executioner. Spitting, rhyming, move over, never ending, spitting. I'm rapping, never ending. I set off the top of my dome down the yellow brick road. There I am, spitting again when I'm with you, 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 when I'm with you. Never stop spitting, rapping again and again. Must be something wrong with my head. Never stop spitting again and again. Spitting, rapping, never ending. I said spitting, never ending. Don't be afraid to inject a little humor into the celebration of life. For some, that's the most familiar way of dealing with a hard time. I shall not die of a cold. I shall die of having lived. A mortality of fate worse than death. I'm always relieved when someone is delivering a eulogy and I realize that I'm listening to it. Dying is very dull, dreary affair, and my advice to you is to have nothing whatever to do with it. I am ready to meet my maker, whether my maker is prepared for the great ordeal of meet and meet is another matter. Do not fear death. I do not fear death. I have been dead for billions and billions of years before I was born and had not suffered the slightest inconvenience from it. Spitting, I'm rapping, never ending the butt. Spitting, life is stressful, dear. That's why they say rest in peace. The idea is to die young as late as possible. Never ending, I'm improbable. Death is nature's way of saying our table is ready. Life is pleasant, death is peaceful. It's the transition that's troublesome. Spit and rhyme, dump a bump thumb. Life does not cease to be funny when people die any more than it ceases to be serious when people live. Rhyming again, for the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life in Christ Jesus our Lord and Savior. For the God is our God forever and ever. He will be our guide even to the end. For I know that my Redeemer lives, and at the last he will stand upon the earth. And after my skin has been thus destroyed, yet in my flesh I shall see God. There is nothing easy about losing a loved one, no matter the circumstance. Your heart is broken and your soul weeps for your loss, but knowing that there are people that will handle the whole process of celebrating a life with the most professionalism, sensitivity, and respect is absolutely priceless. My rhymes I am obsessed with. I am young. I am restless. I am underneath a demonic possession.
Does somebody wanna hug? Don't come looking for a flower inside Playtime's domain, or I will pop a giant like the Macy's parade. Bloody your mullet getting used, so stop raising the rules. Went from broke to broken to broken into, and now I'm breaking you. Running the same place, you caught at a jump scare. How you gonna escalate? You can't make it upstairs. I'm in condition, you're nothing but molten wet paper. So keep those hands in the air, embrace your French nature. Listen, Paul, blood when you try out a different diet. You so pale, they should call you the iron, those bitch are giant. I'll throw you in the foot or make you bite size with things like this. So, kids, why it's important to age your breed.
Qu'est-ce que c'est en tête? Soyons longs, line. You couldn't corner me anymore unless you merchandise. I rolled into your shadows waiting for the scary part. And the biggest horror was the bill put on my credit card. Funny looking boys, took the floor with blood. For an experiment, you'll have some beating formulas. I suppose it evokes some sense of nostalgia, cause you remind me of the 1,000 pretty comic offer. I know you love attention, but don't make me follow you. I'll get up in your lens and show the blur how it really suits.
You're not selling tickets cause you're holding on to leave. I saw you decompose before the oldest been released. You spent every breath they're rolling in the deep, the loneliest I've seen. You might be the only pinata no one wants to be. I could give a tiny hundred, it'll be kind for quick. I squeeze a life from which create the tide of what more can you do? Sitting through your tape is torture enough. You call it experimental, I call it boring as fuck.
Attention to all customers. All staff would like to advise that the giant is now on the loose. We advise that you consistently check the line view.
Where else can find you? I'll do a favor to this child of myself when my WhatsApp monster saying you're the dog that couldn't run it till Jack till the bus was dropped and he got to sleep on bottom of my elevator on the button. This on its time we're talking copies. The guy would have them on top of it. Don't run after me when you run out of other guineas. But kissing because if someone we both been missing. Every pledge of internet history I would sit in. I'll call it to levels and not even more comedic. Make a real screen and I'll process you into couch cushions. Watch me turn your security cameras into found footage. Don't ask me what I want, cause I can see it. It lies at that horse who's constantly big.
The case of your missing plot is such a horrifying mystery. I was way less lost on a stormy night amidst the trees. They went to the Scott Cawthon School of Writing. Now they dawdle till their fans will find the storylines they didn't need. Of course, wow, you're more than I am short on time as it would seem. I'll score a nice victory from Coraline's mini-me. You're forced to hide your hunger to then traumatize the kids you meet. Who's really in the costume when you nod them like it's trick and treat? We're not the same, I held a candle to Satan. You picked the cannibal baby-eating place to have a vacation. While I navigate through labyrinths of forest and hilltops, all you do is run to the right and you're still lost.
Kill him, command the bellies going straight to hell. Pilgrim, can't survive without the natives of children. They devour, but they will leave a clean plate. Save room for 2 more, 16 pencils, C8. You think you lost against the monsters that I've confronted? You run from all the noises your mom makes with her new husband. You wanna take survival skills and water, then I'm flawless. I became captain, he became unconscious. That tape Bonnie made the B-side with Chase. They might press play and don't do it outside your way. Can't find your way. You've got your burdens if you kill them. Neither of us grow up, we turn into bigger children.
I bring the lantern and she thinks her little light can face me.
She ain't scary.
Might as well replace her with a giant baby. Irritated cause you've never had a safe space event.
Because it's locked?
No, Greg, because she ate all her friends. Masquerade like Adelaide, but you're a cold-blooded killer. If it's monsters you're evading, maybe hold up a mirror.
And we're put a taste in with molasses to reconsider.
Greg, it's hopeless, please get out.
See, that gnome is too bitter. Here's a rock fact.
You're lonely, cold, and lack feelings. Don't hang out with kids your age. Wait, I told me from the ceiling.
So join our class.
Greg, I'm trying to protect us.
Let's make like her parents then and play dead so she forgets us.
Is everyone alright? Because the gunk looks pretty rattled. I shattered some kids like glass and still haven't seen one this fragile.
They need to be hospitalized.
Yeah, on hill, walk to the light.
Oh no, go grab the hammer and bash their front till it dies.
No, stop! What?
Hit in my stomach, why stop when you've only just hit the ground running? So run away, you can finally be your juice. You're out of focus, separate since to be related. So just before his eyes, why I kill him? What's your heart reveal? It's a kid and kicked out of every village. Appearing ever nearer to fear until you embrace it. The mirror and you're serious, quick and easy to get. So leave alone in your picture, I'll leave my roast into summer and turn this Halloween drama queen into Thanksgiving.
Safe from the dark, turning up the lights is dim.
homie from fear. I'm not alone, I got my whole baby right strong. We got animatronics, but the lyrics I spit could go electronic. It's like free, time to get 'em. If you watching the corner camera, I think it's time you met 'em. It's Five Nights at Freddy's like Kruger, I'm about to slash 'em on machete. The electricity is running out. Your heart is beating, why you running out? It's way too late, too late. Everywhere you look, you might see my smile. The one that know me creepy pasta, I stuck it before I hunt you. But afterwards, a walk, I should ain't my fault that I'm popular. Look at my swag, I got that dog drip. Psychologically break it until it puts your mom's crib. Don't let your children go and wander in my home. The woods I hunt alone, if disturbed and unprovoked. Do not come looking for me if you're intrigued, so am I. Wanna play head games, am I real? Or do the streets lie? Tell me now who I gotta kill. You might think I'm a myth and I'm not as real. I'ma turn a town to a ghost town. That is why I'm residing in Silent Hill. I got my blade and my butcher retire. Bring and punish me, that's all I desire. Never see my face, never leave a trace. And when I leave, there is not a survivor. Yes, I am the boogeyman that they keep talking about. Pyramid head, I'm walking around. Eliminate a execution style. Everybody is the enemy. Don't try to be friends with me. Creep up on you, then I turn you to a distant memory. Hey.
I'm the king of the mansion. Yeah. You can't step with a dude. Nah. So watch me go ghost. You can't mess with the boo. Nah. Big boost in 64 days. Just know you're beating 64 ways. Got fire on my map. Now watch a man spray. Big boo, I'm the king of this place. L on your head like a Ouija. Stuck in a page on TV. I'm just flowing so freely. Scream to your bro like you need me. I better talk to a weed king. Boo, I'ma run it down. Not full of hate, but I love the crown. Hear me laugh now. What's the sound? Marriage bro, ain't nothing now.
You are not safe in the dark. Turning up the lights is deadly. You're already doomed from the start. We're coming for you now. Get ready to run away. Run away. We're gonna find you. You better run away. Run away. We're creeping up behind you.
Can't be defeated cause I'm an immortal. Silent but deadly, so come with me cordial. Say to hear me, Jack, come take a photo. Cause I am the killer, better ride with a fofo. Oh no. They don't wanna win the boy, I'm the one that won the boy. When I'm in, they gotta make a tough choice. Come for the body when you didn't make a much noise, rejoice. I'm the one, machete come ready, you know when they run it. Face off rap, big boy, y'all pitiful. I'm picking up the kids like I'm a jelly, come big. Venom when I'm in it, they don't wanna see him, wanna be another being. Never had about the being, I'm defeating anybody, they swear they legions. I ain't forever, not just a season.
They cut from my clock, they don't get it. A new breed ready to spawn till I get what I want. Nobody calling the doctors, don't bet it. You ain't finna finish me off for good measure. The more you piss me off, the more pressure I'm putting you. Then I'ma kill for my pleasure. Y'all being getting deceased, don't wanna mess with a creature this clever, rough and hard-headed. How I came up was authentic. One kill, 80 enough, so they call my bluff till I'm making them run. I regret it, I'm a hitman with no gun and I'm at it. Killing spree ain't done till I said it. Literally killing the game, they ain't playing the same since one of the gun. Y'all wanted something, come get it.
I'm the Demogorgon. You get called for backup, dangerous and support. And it still won't matter, leave your face distorted. I found some victims, no one's messing with my instincts. Yeah, I rip them all to pieces, so delicious I devour everything that's in my way. Competition, I don't see them, all I'm looking at is prey. If I come for you, I'm getting you, all you can do is pray. I promise you, you mess with me and you be dead by daylight.
You are not safe in the dark. Turning off the lights is deadly. You're already doomed from the start. We're coming for you now. Get ready to run away. Run away. We're gonna find you. You better run away. Run away. We're creeping up behind you.
There are no rules of agriculture for a castle in the clouds. Spit and turn that frown upside down. A neurotic is a man who builds a castle in the air. A psychotic is a man who lives in it. A psychiatrist is the man who collects the rent. Spit never ending again off the top of my head. Never stop spitting again. Must be something wrong, I said. Spit never ending again and again. Never stop spitting again and again. Yet your income is your castle, but it is also your identity and your possibility to be open with the others. Every man deserves a castle, doesn't matter how big your castle is. Within my right, and I can still play inside an enchanted castle or live inside an old fort. I can run from ghosts or hide, ride dolphins any day of the week. But home to everyone is to him his castle and fortress, as well as for his defense against injury and violence, as for his repose, spitting never ending. Don't you know? Oh, you didn't know? The home spitting never ending. I was always fascinated, even as a child, by antiques and ancient times. I always felt I should have been born in the 17th or 18th century. They really had a big stone castle of authentic furniture. A man's house is his castle. I thought of the soul as resembling a castle formed of a single diamond or a very transparent crystal and containing many rooms, just as in heaven there are many mansions that never end. And I'm rapping. Madam President speaking here in Dublin Castle. It is impossible to ignore the weight of history as it was yesterday when you and I laid reefs at the Garden of Remembrance. I'm already used to being a target, so I'm building a castle with the stories people throw at me. A man's home may seem to be his castle on the outside. Inside is more often his nursery. Misery. You don't build a great castle just all at once. The original fairy tale was about the youngest sister going into a room in the castle and finding all the bodies of the wives that came before. She is confronted with true thinking about how often we think we know people and we really don't. I was born and brought up in the countryside. I used to live in some sort of converted stables on the grounds of a castle, and I spent a lot of my childhood running around with a pretending to be Robert the Bruce, spit never endingly to you. Most sailing ships take what they call trainees who pay to be part of the crew. Picton Castles takes people who are absolutely raw results, but you can't just ride along. You're learning to steer the ship, navigation, you're pulling the lines, keeping a lookout on the valley gallery, you're cooking. That's what we were taught to do in Britain. You protect your castle, never ending spitting, a hassle, rhyming, bedazzle, a hassle. Monsters are real and ghosts are real too. They live inside us and sometimes they win. True love is like ghosts, which everyone talks about and few have seen. Ghosts are all around us, look for them and you will find them. I think we all have our own personality, unique and distinctive, and at the same time I think that our own unique and distinctive personality blends with the wind, with the footsteps in the street, with the noises around the corner, and never with the silence of memory, which is the great producer of the ghost. Our feet are planted in the real world, but we dance with angels and ghosts. The demons' dreams are like movies, then memories are films about ghosts, spit and a hoax. On the other hand, what I like my music to do to me is awaken the ghost inside of me, not the demons, you understand, but the ghost of all the ghosts of our old loves are the worst. I'm an atheist and I don't believe in ghost, spit and a hoax. With my right, and I can still play inside an enchanted castle and live inside an old fort. I can run from ghosts and ride dolphins any day of the week. If spitting never endingly for all of eternity, must be something wrong when you can never stop spitting off the top of me. One of Job's business rules was to never be afraid of cannibalizing yourself. If you don't cannibalize yourself, someone else will. He said so even though an iPhone might cannibalize sales of an iPad, or an iPad might cannibalize sales of a laptop, that did not deter him. Never stop spitting. I'm rapping, never ending. Nothing is so painful to the human mind as a great and sudden change. Beware, for I am fearless and therefore powerful. Life, although it may only be an accumulation of anguish, is dear to me and I will defend it. Never stop spitting, I'm rapping. I do not know what that for, but sympathy of living being. I wouldn't make peace with all. I have love in me, the likes of which you can scarcely imagine, and rage the likes of which you would not believe. If If I cannot satisfy the one, I will indulge in the other. There is something at work in my soul which I do not understand. If I cannot inspire love, I will cause fear. I ought to be by Adam, but I am rather a fallen angel, even broken in spirit. As he is, no one can feel more deeply than he does the beauties of nature, a starry sky, the sea, and every sight afforded by these wonderful regions seems to still have the power of elevating his soul from the earth. Such a man has a double existence. He may suffer misery and be overwhelmed by disappointments, yet when he has retired into himself, he will be like a celestial spirit that has a halo around him, within whose circle no grief of or fully venture spitting, never ender, unwrapper. The companions of our childhood always possess a certain power over our minds which hardly any later friend can obtain. Immutable are our feelings, and how strange is that queen in love we have life even in excess of misery. The world to me was a secret which I desired to discover, devour. To her it was a vacancy which she sought to people with imaginations of her own. Spit and don't you know, got your nose. It is true we shall be monsters cut off from all of the world, but on that account we shall be more attached to one another. I have love in me that likes of with you can scarcely imagine, and rage the likes of which you would not believe. If I cannot satisfy the one, I will indulge in the other. The fallen angel becomes a malignant devil, yet even the enemy of God and man had friends and associates in desolation. I am not alone. Spit and rhyme and atone. Spit and rhymes over my phone. There I go. What is wrong with me? I don't know. I don't know what is wrong with me. I don't know. There I go. Spitting notes into my phone. Well, there I go. Spitting, don't you know? Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody. Never stop spitting. I'm rapping for all of eternity. Never stop spitting off the top of me, never endingly for all of eternity. Spitting hidden somewhere is a 7-Eleven. You will win. Spitting never ending. Remember, spitting never ending. I said off the top of my dome. Must be something wrong with me, don't you know? Well, there I go, spitting never ending notes into my phone. Well, there I go, spitting never ending notes into my phone. Well, there I go, don't re mi fa sol la ti do. Time is what we want most, but what we use the worst. The two most powerful warriors are patience and time. Time flies over us but leaves a shadow behind. Time is a creative thing to say I don't have time. It's like saying I don't want to. Time is an equal opportunity employer. Each human being has exactly the same number of hours and minutes every day, free to lay. Time spent and never ending. Time is a file that wears and makes no noise. Time is a sort of river of passing events, and strong is its current. No sooner is a thing brought to sight than it is swept by, and another takes its place, and this too will be swept away. Lost time is never found again. Time and tide wait for no man. Time is the most valuable thing a man can spend. Never stop spitting, rapping, unclear on the significance of utilizing time effectively and the connection to proper time management. Discover the benefits by using clock theory. Spit never endingly. Never stop spitting, I'm rapping. The biggest thief of time is not procrastination but perfectionism. Don't wait for the perfect moment. Take the moment and make it perfect. Procrastination is the thief of time. Never stop spitting, infinite rhymes. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now. Wow, pow, bow. Wow, 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 yippee-yo, yippee-yay, bow, wow, wow, pow, pop you one in the mouth right now. It's not about perfect, it's about effort. And when you bring that effort every single day, that's where transformation happens. That's how change occurs. Perfectionism is a 20-ton shield that we lug around thinking it will protect us when in fact it's the thing that's really preventing us from taking flight. Perfectionism is the enemy of progress. Perfectionism is the voice of the oppressor, the enemy of the people. It will keep you cramped and insane your whole life. If you wait for but perfect conditions, you will never get anything done. The time will never be just right. Spit never end in rhymes. But work expands to fill the time available for its completion. Without labor, nothing prospers. The future is something which everyone reaches as a rate of 60 minutes an hour. Whatever he does, whoever he is, work is not always required. There is such a thing as sacred idleness. There is no substitute for hard work. Work is love and made visible. The future depends on what we do in the present. Spit and rapping. Work is not a curse. It is a prerogative of intelligence, the only means to manhood and a measure of civilization. Rapid annihilation. Work is not spent. Work is the grand cure of all the maladies, that miseries that ever best beset mankind. Time and work are the two factors that determine success. Rapid never ending again. Time is a creative thing. To say I don't have time is like saying I don't want to. Time is a sort of river of passing events, and strong as its current, spit never ender. Then rapper, spitter. Time management is the art of making every second count. Time management is like a game of Tetris. It's all about fitting the pieces together. Time management is the key to success. Time management is not about doing it more. It's about doing what's important. Time management is the ability to control of your time rather than having control of you. The best way to manage time is to prioritize what's truly important. The key to management is knowing what to say no to. The key to time management is focus. If you can focus on what's important, you'll accomplish more. True time management is all about balance. Time management is a process of organizing and planning how to divide your time between activities, never endingly rapping for all of eternity.
I can dig it, so let's do this. Are y'all ready? Let the girls come
Alright, Joshua, give me a beat. It's my pal Maya, he's a night awesome. She's a former child star who never quite blossomed. She left TV for PhD and swag. When she came back to act, nobody cared. She eats organic with plants and leaves. She might be vegan, but I'ma serve her beef. Just cause we work together, don't mean I can't get her. Truth is, I always like Punky Brewster way better.
You made fun of Blossom, Canal, you're just bitter. These kids were raised on me like I was their babysitter. And your first verse just got on my nerves. Your accent isn't cute, you just mispronounce words. He loves golf, let me give you this hook. Your wife's Miss India, I'm sure she likes you for your looks. I'm here a witness, so I hope that you hear me. You're a tiny star, I'm the Big Bang Theory.
Alright, Joshua, keep the beats flowing. Yes, you heard the show when Joey Lawrence said go. You walk into a room and everybody's like no. Maybe change your name. Your name sounds awful. Mayim Bionic, is that a side dish for falafel? You're a dork, you're a dweeb, you're a nerd, you're a geek. You were famous in the 80s, now you're a broken antique. You have a PhD, so answer me this, honey. You can deconstruct an element. Why can't you be funny?
I can't be rude. I love him on Silicon Valley. Wait, wrong dude. You were great as Kumar. Wait, not you. So every compliment I have is actually not true. You're not the Big Bang rapper. That's a reach. Come to think of it, you're basically our show's Screech. You got pigs making fun of my name on purpose because you've got the kind of name that makes Donald Trump nervous.
That's true. That's not funny. It's true. Alright, Joshua, keep giving me beats. Alright. So you notice I'm Indian, how hardcore. Hanging out with you is as fun as Yom Kippur. You were Emmy nominated for 4 different years and lost 4 different times to 4 different peers. She graduated high school with the top of her class, said no to Harvard and Yale. Are you a dumb? It's easy to just smile on a false show. What do I make fun of next? Who knows?
It looks like I'm battling Harry Styles tonight. My bad, it's just all y'all white boys look alike. Your skin is so pale, just call it a hunch. You're so white, the only meal you eat is brunch. Got a song called Mercy, and and that's just wrong. Mercy would be if you could stop making these weak songs. I hear you from Toronto, but you're really a fake, cause the only star from the 6 is Drake.
Yeah, you said that I'm fake. I think millions disagree. How did they ever call you a giant when you're shorter than me? Yeah, I saw your dance video, and I know it went viral. Too bad you're not as good at catching Eli Manning spirals. You brought up Drake, cause you lived in his house. But if he ever heard you rap, I'm sure he'd kick your ass out, man. Now, I'm a nice guy, and even I don't respect him. Let's be honest here, you're not even the most famous Beckham.
No matter what you say, my ego won't burst, cause whatever you've done, John Mayer did it first. With all of your songs, we know how it is. A girl look in your eyes saying, let's just be friends. You're so soft, but I guess that's your charm. I give you a high five, but I slap off your arm. I feel bad for homeboy, somebody come help him so he can go back to his day job on TV as Young Sheldon.
Yeah, you make fun of my records, and it seems a bit mean. Speaking of records, last season you were 3 and 13. Building views on one video, and for that I'm thankful. I break the internet, man. You just break your ankles. I'm actually confused by all of your disses. I tried to catch your references, but they were just misses. Your one-handed grab, that's what put you in the spotlight. But get ready to go home empty-handed tonight.
Sean is definitely the most Caucasian human. He makes music for people who are allergic to gluten. A piece of bland chicken with a side of brown rice, you like if Ed Sheeran was even more white. Bieber also came down here to make noise. I say, why the heck does Canada keep sending us these little boys? Tonight you got the show, you never had a chance, now the only thing left is do my touchdown dance.
Okay. Yeah, dancing athlete. Yeah, that's a little unusual. And it's the first time I saw that since High School Musical. You get fined for those moves that you think are the best. You should also be fined for how whack you dress. Yeah, we don't even pay attention to football up north. Hockey has fights, man. Yeah, that's a real man's sport. Yeah, you called me land chicken, so that leaves you defenseless. When you have to go back and tell your teammates you lost to Shawn Mendes?
We just watched Shawn Mendes and Odell Beckham.
My nieces and nephew think the only thing that I do is the Ice Age. That's fine with me because pretty soon they'll grow up and most entertainment is trying to get you as tested like toothpaste. If people don't love what you're doing, that doesn't mean you're wrong. I'm not out spitting, rapping again. Not spitting. It's funny, in the middle of making the muse, I was offered at the time of first Ice Age, the part of Ray Romano took. I was offered the elephant and I couldn't even stop to breathe, so I didn't do it. They've made like 6 of them, and in the animation business for a voice actor, that's what you want, bet you want 6, you know. Spitting, well there you go. Often extinctions in the ocean occur at the same time as those on land. Then again, the Ice Age extinctions lost many big animals, mammals, but not many seafaring ones. Spitting, well there I go. I like to work as much as I can, but I only really have the hiatus to work on other projects. I've kept myself busy recently. I voiced a character in Ice Age 4, which was a lot of fun. I also did another small movie called The Scribbler, spitting a rhymer, a never-ender rapper. I don't think so-called high technology matters in depth. I think they had high technology before Noah's Ark, and it got lost because of the first Ice Age. Spitting, rapping, away goes today. Spitting, never ending today. Ice Age 4 came totally out of nowhere for me. I'm spitting never ending. I'm working on spitting never endingly for all of eternity. Must be something wrong with me, never endingly. If you're going to hell, keep going. The darkest places in hell are reserved for those who maintain their neutrality in times of moral crisis. I'm selfish, impatient, and a little insecure. I make mistakes, I'm out of control, and at times hard to handle. But if you can't handle me at my worst, then you sure as hell don't deserve me at my best. Spitting, rhyming above the rest. It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours and cannot be taken from you. not by angels or by demons, heavens or hell. Hell is empty, all the devils and demons seemeth to be here. Go to heaven for the climate, hell for the company. Black as the devil, hot as hell, pure as an angel, sweet as love. I am tired and sick of war. His glory all is all moonshine. It is only those who have neither fired shot nor heard the shrieks of groans of the wounded who cry about for blood, for vengeance, for desolation. War is hell. Eskimo, if I did not know about God and sin, would I go to hell? Priest, no, not if you do not know. Eskimo, why did you tell me? Spit rampant infinity. Marriage is neither heaven or hell, it's simply purgatory. We may all go to hell and I will go to Texas. Maybe this world is another planet hell. Give me 100 preachers who fear nothing but sin and desire nothing but God, and I care not whether they be clergymen or laymen. They alone will shake the gates of hell and set up the kingdom of heaven upon earth. The safest road to hell is the gradual one, the gentle slope, soft underfoot, without sudden turnings, without milestones, without signposts. To hell with circumstances, I create opportunities. Hell is other people. My grandmother started walking 5 miles a day when she was 60. She's 97 now, and we don't know where the hell she is. Heaven has no rage like love to hatred turn, nor hell a fury like a woman scorn, spit and rhyming a tour. Paradise was made for tender hearts, for loveless hearts. It is easy to go down into hell night and day. The gates of dark death stand wide, but to climb back again, to retrace one's steps to the upper air, there's the rub, the task. I never did give anybody hell, I just told the truth, and they thought it was hell. Free will carried many a soul to hell, but never soul to heaven. If everything isn't black and white, I say why the hell not? Spent and take your top. A man is tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row. Whoa, there I go. A man is born alone and dies alone, and he experiences the good and bad consequences of his karma alone, and he goes alone to hell or supreme abode. Chase after the truth like all hell, and you'll be free yourself enough, though you never touch its coat. Tail spitting, rhyming, a frail. To the last I grapple with thee. From hell's heart I stab at thee. For hate's sake I spit my last breath at thee. Spitting pressure is something you feel when you don't know what the hell you're doing. Hell, there are no rules here. We're trying to accomplish something. I'd walk through hell in a gasoline suit to play baseball, spitting basketball. Hell, I never vote for anybody. I always vote against. There's nothing wrong with being gay. I have plenty of friends who are going to hell. Hell is full of musical amateurs. Love without sex is still the most efficient form of hell known to man. Spitting again and again off the top of my head. Make it, stop it, I said. The torture of bad conscience is the hell of a living soul. I am playing a role. I'm being myself, whatever the hell that is. I think we are born 6 feet tall and then start to grow from there. My dad's not particularly tall, only 5 foot 11 inches, but his mother was almost 6 feet and straight as a ramrod, a German woman who used to scare the hell out of me. Act like a duck, be calm on the surface, but pato like hell underneath. A foot's paradise is a wise man's hell, spitting rhyming, never envy a man his lady. Behind it all lays a living hell, spitting never ending. I dwell, spitting, there I am, spitting. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Won't you please take me home? Well, there I go. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Man's enemies are not demons but beings like himself. You simply have to accept that your demons are a part of you. If you don't deal with your demons, they will deal with you, and it's gonna hurt. Being mentally tough is having to battle those demons and push yourself out of your comfort zone and force yourself to be the person that your mind is telling you you aren't. Everyone has monsters and demons within themselves. They're metaphors for the human condition. A memoir forces me to stop and remember carefully. It is an exercise in truth. in a memoir, and I look at myself, my life, and the people I love the most in the mirror of the blank screen. In a memoir, feelings are more important than facts, and to write honestly, I have to confront my demons. I think I need the demons in order to write, but the demons have gone. It bothers me a lot. I've tried and tried, but I just can't seem to find my melody. My demons and their strength and physical battles have guided me through life. Everything is possible, from angels to demons to economics to economists to politicians. People can change, learn, and grow, and it's better to face your demons instead of perpetually running away from them. Confront the dark parts of yourself and work to banish them within with illumination and forgiveness. Your willingness to wrestle with your demons will cause you angels to sing. What we try so hard to block out negative or dark thoughts, but sometimes embracing your demons is the most vitalizing thing that you can do. Comebacks are not all easy. After a major surgery, the difficult part is to conquer the inner demons. It's all in the mind. Only the individual can overcome his fears. On the other hand, what I like my music to do to me is awaken the ghosts inside of me. Not the demons, you understand, but the ghosts. Schizophrenia, demons live in my head. Schizophrenia, demons live in my head. As darkness comes settling, fumbling, rumbling, tumbling in. There are demons flying around with horns. People are demons. My demons are not that easy to shake. Spit and rhyme and awake and I bake. The demons are innumerable. Appear at the most inconvenient times and create panic and terror, but I have learned that if I can master the negative forces and harness them to my chariot, then they can work to my advantage. Everybody fights demons, some are worse than others. We all have inner demons spitting and seeming to be bothering me within my dreams. No mortal ever dare to dream of torment, and dreams I dream torment and bothering me. I never thought of it as God, I didn't know what to call it. I don't believe in devils, but demons I do, because everyone at one time or another has some kind of demon, even if you call it by another name that drives them. Spitting, I rhyme them. Creativity is what helps me escape a lot of inner demons. I have a tendency toward the pleasures of the flesh. It battles for me as far as weight and things like that, but I'm curbing them because I want to continue to do my comedy, and the two don't mix, so I try to fight those demons. Spitting, I'm rapping, never ending. I said off the top of my dome, never stop spitting, don't you know? Christianity has fought, still fights, and will fight. Science to the desperate and over evolution, because evolution destroys utterly and finally. The reason Jesus' earthly life was supposedly made necessary to destroy Adam and Eve and the original sin, and in the rubble you will find the sorry remains of the Son of God. Take away the meaning of his death if Jesus was not the Redeemer that died for our sins, and this is what evolution means, then Christianity is nothing. I would advise no one to send his child when spit and never ending, ramping, spit and never ending. Now that the tide has turned, I hope you will be with us once again as we seize the opportunity in Washington, D.C. while battling the reemergence of the grassroots forces of darkness, spitting, never ending, teeter totter, tater tots and teeter totters. There I go, spitting, rhyming, I'm rapping. There you go, never gonna dance again. His broken feet just ain't got no rhythm, so it's easy to pretend to fashion hell or sort angelic. Just take a pinch of psychedelic. Shrooms are full of shit. Fast up, spitting, rhyming again and again. Never ending off the top of my head. Spitting, rhyming again and again. Shrooms are full of shit. That's the whole story, grown and shit. It's their essence. They try to humble you in these ways that bring you down. Wow, how now, brown cow, go there I go, pow, bow, wow, wow, yippee, oh, yippee, hey. There I go, spitting right now. And I'm missing, yup, right now. There I go, spitting right now. Well, there I go, helpless and left for dead. Learn and never exhaust the mind. The greatest deception men suffer is from their own opinions. Nothing strengthens authority so much as silence. Tears come from the heart and not from the brain. I love those who can smile in trouble, who can gather strength from distress and grow brave by reflection. 'Tis the business of little minds to shrink, but they whose heart is firm and whose conscience approves their conduct will pursue the principles on to death, spent and rampant again. Iron rush but from disuse, water loses its purity from stagnation, even so does an action sap the vigor of the mind. As a well-spent day brings happy sleep, so a life well spent brings happy death. I have been impressed with the urgency of doing. Knowing is enough, we must apply. Being willing is not enough, we must do. Two can Scooby-Doo. Art is never finished, only abandoned. The human foot is a masterpiece of engineering, an art of work, spent and never ending, a work of art. Poor is the people who does not surpass his master. Time stays long enough for anyone who will use it. The noblest pleasure is the joy of understanding. There are three classes of people: those who see when they are shown, those who do not see. Nature is the source of all true knowledge. She has her own logic, her own law. She has no effect without cause, nor invention without necessity. While I thought that I was learning how to live, I have been learning how to die. Marriage is like putting your hand into a bag of snakes in the hope of pulling out an eel, spent and real. All of our knowledge has its origins in our perceptions. Why does the eye see a thing more clearly in dreams than the imagination when awake? He who loves practice without theory is like the sailor who boards up ship without a rudder and compass and never knows where he may cast, spit in a never-ending ramp. Science is the caption and practice of soldiers. I have offered God and mankind because my work didn't reach the quality it should have. Where there is shouting, there is no true knowledge, spitting and rapping. Men of lofty genius sometimes accomplish the most when they work the least, for their minds are occupied with their ideas and the perfection of their conceptions, so which they afterwards give form. Who sows virtue reaps honor. Water is the driving force of all nature. Humans subtly will never devise an invention more beautiful, more simple, or more direct than does nature, because in her inventions nothing is lacking and nothing is superfluous. Spent in the beginnings of the shadow lie between the light and the darkness, and may be infinitely diminished and infinitely increased. Shadow is the means by which bodies display their form. The form of bodies could not be understood in detail but for shadow. The smallest feline is a masterpiece. He who is fixed to a star does not change his mind. He who wishes to be rich in a day will be hanged in a year. Intellectual passion drives out sensuality. A beautiful body perishes, but a work of art dies not. Binding ignorance does mislead us. O wretched mortals, open your eyes. You can have no dominion greater or less than one over yourself. Time abides long enough for those who make use of it. It's easier to resist at the beginning than at the end. And rivers that the water that you touch is the last of what has passed and the first of what comes. So with present time, life well spent, so long spent in Ramadan, spent in Where the spirit does not work with the hand, there is no art. Just as food eaten without appetite is no tedious nourishment, so to study without zeal damage the memory by not assimilating when it absorbs. Spit and rhymator, spit and rhymador.
Welcome to the Cartoon Beatbox Battles, a place where we take two cartoon characters from two different shows and make them beatbox battle in a ring. I'm your host, Purple Ace, beatboxer from outer space, and I can't wait to show you the crazy battle we have lined up for you today. So I hope you guys are ready for some cool beatbox remixes in Cartoon Beatbox Battles. Are you ready? Cartoon Beatbox Battles. Alright guys, we're gonna get started with character introductions. Here on my left is a character you already know because you saw the thumbnail of this video. He is the star of Nickelodeon. Today we have SpongeBob!
Go crawl back in your hole, Mouse.
Yes, he said mouse because today he's facing the star of the Disney Channel. Yes, his opponent is Mickey Mouse!
Really, you buck-toothed lab experiment?
What?
If you want to get him back, SpongeBob, now's your chance in 3, 2, 1, go!
F is for fire that I'm gonna burn with. U is for you're going down. N is for nobody can take me out when I bring my beatbox sound. F is for fire that I'm gonna burn with. U is for you're going down. N is for nobody can take me out when I bring my beatbox sound. SpongeBob SquarePants, you're not ready for the SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob, you're not ready for the SquarePants. Oh yeah. We're not ready. Not ready.
Eat some cheese. Wow, real original. What's next? Slice some cake?
Yeah, I already did that in episode 9.
Oh, Deadpool, you're not supposed to be here.
Yet?
Get out of here. SpongeBob, any comments?
Yeah, just one. Why does he look like Minnie Mouse without the makeup?
If you want to get him back, Mickey Mouse, now's your chance.
I know in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hey!
Oh, sorry.
3, 2, 1, go!
Who's the mouse with the plan that's gonna cook you with a frying pan? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. So who's the mouse with the plan that's gonna cook you with a frying pan? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. That's me! You are when I'm in the clubhouse. Who's the mouse with the plan that's gonna cook you with a frying pan? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Who's the mouse with the plan that's gonna cook you with a frying pan? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Who's the mouse with the plan that's gonna cook you with a frying pan? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Yeah.
Mr. Bear versus Freddy Fazbear. Begin. MC can never read your story. I'll make a kid's dreamland too gory. Being bred for horror, you wanna try and take me? Believe me, I'll leave you burning like snap 3. Take this tip or I'll leave your head. With all the cameras in the world, you couldn't locate nowhere. Kick that to me, I'll leave the rest of you in pieces. Sesame is deadly, I make a pizza out of big dough. Rewrite your ending, your readers will be satisfied. Bruise that's body, you looking like purple guy. Look, your readers now read across your plot. Some hated creepy pasta got eaten by the stress jar.
In the case of Foxy Joe, was a real triumph. Transparent
this is coming on a ghost and whole franchise is an epic fail. Like your ass up because of a shade of a tattletale. Everything was fine until 2014 when Freddy Fazbear was said to be on the scene. Got fucking cold and became to be past the facts. At 90 way to make a game of that. You got them straight up your life so that's lost your parents back to put this out of a try. Got a amount of things resulted in another crowd. I'm supposed to be scared of a show, so let it talk.
See a big creepy pasta, dead farm. Well, just get a shovel. I beat you, bigger, it's a graveyard. Keep your lights yourself or you'll be buried alive. It's New Year's Day 2000, death of 1999. The night's coming to an end. It's almost 6 a.m. Or leave Mr. Bear in the back room, never to be seen again.
Forget the idea of spitting some lines. Your first verse of anything in flame as a sensor. Creepy pasta made your existence get signed. Don't try to invent the copy cookie with a cheesy around. Little teddy bear was a scary with a screen. Act like the real Freddy and go hunt some dreams. Your pets will never know the ending of this battle. I give them a hint.
Miacle.
Who won?
White versus Tarantula.
I know teenagers can be rough, but it seems you aren't bullied enough. Stepped up to me to watch my body grow, then you'll get another shower and bloody flow. Gotta boost self-confidence before your power is enabled. Those physique beliefs would work out with your periodic table. I could end this lesson quick step for preachers. I know you already used to get bitched up with teachers. What you gonna do when your powers get forced fed? Knocking me out with your mother's forehead. Tries to deflect your curses. Never have bothered to find the purpose. Well, I'm the new guy to be praying to win all the rhymes you have written our Bible verses.
And poisonous, but now you can avoid the cuts. When they are matching me against a kid mentally stuck in Toys R Us. Attempting slaughter, but it seems you have a hard time. An arm like that, you're unable to punch. And the motorcycle won't help you confront rhymes. So you'll be the one who kicks the bug before sunrise. I drop bars sadistic when the cars are lifted. Hardly wicked, then narcissistic. Humiliated and the videos are spread. At least you don't get bullied by the voices in my head. I get it! Fighting concentration! Always in the town, he's really constipated. Scream and repeating, I totally release it. No way to look at him, head with telekinesis. Probably you city man must have sucked hard. You don't see me winning nothing but a junkyard. Left in the line, I'm picking your bout and shooting your girl. I'm clowning around.
Wait before you wreck the ball attack and scrap values. I'm repeating that verse for the class and watch them all laugh at you. The better gonna do like an idiot, get beat it. Even if you wanna be believing people that can see it. I'm still debating, I'm not considers you annoying. Only took it with the big bit of it and you would enjoy it. Never rebel deities when carrying a beat. There's a bigger than it feels when I'm putting in a slave. The opposite sex, I can't take beyond it. Must make it touch once by keeping it in the closet.
It's hard to love to know Tetsu's weakness. If you're gonna plug up, you can pull up his feet. It's out here, no one, I tear you to pieces. Laying up behind bars, little lazy Jesus. It's like just a guy who will be a bloody night. Each stage is a shadow, can spin on the mic. You crash your chances like your bike. This is enough to be my blood traumatized.
Who's next? You.
I've always taken the Wizard of Oz very seriously. You know, I believe in the idea of a rainbow, and I've spent my entire life trying to get over it, spitting this. Smell is a potent wizard that transport you across thousands of miles and all the years you have lived. In a way, we are magicians, we are alchemists, sorcerers, and wizards. We are a very strange bunch, but there is a great fun in being a wizard. Wizard of Oz is my favorite. It explains what life on this planet is about. Although Dorothy reaches Oz, she finds she had what she needed to go back to Kansas all along, but the good witch tells her that she had to learn it for herself. All the answers to the meaning of life is there. Spittin', rhymer, viewer, beware. There's a spittin', rhymer, viewer, beware. Although the most acute judges of witches, and even the witches themselves, were convinced of the guilt of witchery, the guilt nevertheless was non-existent. It is thus with all guilt. In the past, men created witches, now they create mental patients. The human race is a very, very magical race. We have a magic power of witches and wizards. We're here on this earth to unravel the mystery of this planet. The planet is asking it. Fear of serious injury alone cannot satisfy oppression of free speech and assembly. Men feared witches and burnt women. It is the function of speech to free men from the bondage of irrational fears. I love witches and magics and dress up and make believe. The European wars of religion were more deadly than the First World War, proportionally speaking, and in the range of the Second World War in Europe, the Inquisition, the persecution, and heretics and infidels and witches, they racked up pretty high death toll spitting. Well, there I go spitting a troll. To me, witches are the most divine creatures. I always thought of them not as old crones with double chins and dunce hats, but as completely enchanted with spirits. Angels, demons, spirits, wizards, gods, and witches have prepared folk-led religion since mankind first started telling stories. The idea of witches has always scared me because of the idea that there are malevolent forces out there that conspire to hurt others. There are people who do not have your best interest at heart and are actively willing to do harm to you and actively send an energy in that direction. I have always believed in magic. I used to run into the woods as a little kid looking for witches, but I'm not superstitious because I'm not afraid of it. I see it as something really beautiful, and I wouldn't want to live in a world without magic. Spitting, I'm rapping, never ending, I said, never stop spitting, I'm rapping, again and again, I said, and I said, never stop spitting, again and again. Be the leader in a school of fish. Be a pineapple, stand tall, wear a crown, and be sweet on the inside. Never let the fear of striking out keep you from playing the game. And if the words you spoke appeared on your skin, would you still be beautiful? Spiritual miracle. I may not be there yet, but I am closer than I was yesterday. Away goes today. Even if hate has a bullhorn, love is louder, spitting rapper. Reading is like breathing in, writing is like breathing out. I shake it, I pop, I shout, and I pout. Never stop running my mouth. Howl now, brown cow. Kind is the new cool, spitting old drool. Boys rule and girls drool. If your dreams don't scare you, they aren't big enough. None of us is as smart as all of us. Spitting, rhyming, a fuss. From small beginnings come great things. Make today so awesome, yesterday is jealous. Look with kindness and you will find wonder. I'm a never-ender rapper. Be awesome, be amazing, be you. Today a reader, tomorrow a leader. Be somebody who makes every day feel like a somebody. In a world where you can be anything, be kind, you are loved. Broken crayons still color. Sometimes the bravest and most important thing you can do is just to show up. In our class we don't do easy, we make easy happen through hard work and learning. Never ending, I'm rapping, I'm spitting. Must be something wrong with my head. Never stop spitting, rapping again and again off the top of my dome down the yellow brick road. There I go spitting. Candy is childhood, the best and bright moments you wish could have lasted forever. Life is uncertain. Eat dessert first. There is no love sincere than the love of food. Candy is my fuel, ice cream too. Candy is nature's way of making up for Mondays. Don't sweat the pretty things. Don't sweat the petty things, and don't pet the sweaty things. Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker. I can't help myself around candy. It calls to me like sirens to a sailor. I love candy. It's almost like an addiction to me. You can tell a lot about a fellow's character by his way of eating jelly beans. There's no bad time for candy. Candy is perfect food for when you're feeling emotional. Well, there I go spitting, rhyming, there I go, never stop spitting. Well, there I go, never stop spitting, you know. Well, there I go, spitting again when I'm with you, when I'm with you. I said spitting, rhyming again and again. It arrived without ribbons, it came without tags, it came without packages, boxes, and bags. Finally, the real message of Christmas reached his heart, and he discovered the power equal to that 10 Grinches plus 2. I must stop Christmas from coming, but how? I'm all toasty inside. No one should be alone on Christmas. Santa, don't overlook the Grinch. I understand he is wicked hairy and has a bad smell. His hands are chilly and moist. I could use a little social interaction. He had stopped Christmas from coming, it came. Cheer up, dude, it's Christmas. Blast this Christmas music, it's joyful triumph is. Because I'm green, isn't it? Source, spittin' rhymer, a torch, spittin' never ending. Well, there I go, spittin' never ending. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, when I'm with you, spittin' never ending. Lead to you. Well, there I go, spittin' again. Can anyone doubt that good music is godly, or that there can be something of essence or heaven in great art? Some of the greatest sermons that have ever been preached were preached by singing a song. For my soul delighteth in the song of the heart. Yeah, the song of the righteous is a prayer unto me, and it shall be answered with a blessing upon their heads. It really matters what you listen to, so let music that will strengthen your spirit. Make a joyful noise unto God, all ye lands. Sing from the honor of his name, make his praise glorious. Prove a miracle of sacred music. The Spirit of the Lord descended upon us, and we were made ready for gospel instruction and worship. There is an unlimited supply of good music in the world. Thus, our biggest challenge is to choose wisely what we listen to and what we watch. We get not nearer to the Lord through music, and then perhaps through any other thing except prayer. Spittin', rhymer, viewer, beware. Never stop spittin', and never stop spittin' until the end of time. My education was paid for by the wrath. Been spittin' ever since I was sent to an orphanage. I saw very spittin' never ender, spittin' rapper. What is wrong with my head? You never stop spittin', rhyming again and again. Never stop rapping, rhyming again inside of my head. Never stop it, I said. Please make it stop it, I said. Happiness depends upon ourselves. To be kind to all, to like many and love a few. To be needed and wanted by those we love is certainly the nearest we can come to happiness. Happiness is not something ready-made. It comes from your own actions. If you want happiness for an hour, take a nap. If you want happiness for a day, go fishing. If you want happiness for a year, inherit a fortune. If you want happiness for a lifetime, help someone else. Never stop spitting a rap. It's a hell of a start being able to recognize what makes you happy. Don't underestimate the value of doing nothing, of just going along, listening to all the things you can't hear or not. Some cause happiness wherever they go, others wherever they go. Spending happiness is not in the mere possession of money. It lies in the joy of achievement and the thrill of creative effort. Spitting rhyme and escort. It's been my experience that you can nearly always enjoy things if you make up your mind firmly that you will. Since you get more joy out of giving joy to others, you should put a good deal of thought into the happiness that you are able to give. Rapping again inside of my head. Never stop spitting, rapping. Very little is needed to make a happy life. It's all within yourself and your way of thinking. I'd rather be happy than right any day. The foolish man seeks happiness, the distance. The wise man grows it under his feet. Happiness is nothing more than health and bad company. Not events that have the power to make me happy or unhappy. Today I can choose which it shall be. Yesterday is dead. Tomorrow hasn't arrived yet. I have just one day today, and I'm going to be happy in it. If someone faces her happiness on major events like a great job, huge amounts of money, a flawlessly happy marriage, or a trip to Paris, that person is not going to be happy much of the time. There's up spit and infinite rhymes till the end of time. I told you I should come at you like a thief dead within the night. By twilight fades away the night. Here comes the angel of light. There's up spit and infinite rhymes. I would not, could not, in the rain, not in the dark, not in the train, not in the car, not in a tree. I do not like them, Sam, you see. Spittin', say in the dark, here in the dark, could you in the dark, spittin' rhyme in a spark, never endin', spittin', never endin', again and again. Darkness cannot drive out darkness, only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate, only love can do that. Hope is being able to see that there is light despite all of the darkness. Ships that pass in the night and speak each other in passing, only a signal known. and a distant voice in the darkness. So on the ocean of life we pass and speak one another, only a look and a voice, the darkness again and a silence spent in rhyming. Knowing your own darkness is the best method for dealing with the darkness of other people. Rhyming a snapple, a purple, rectangle, octagonal. Everything has its wonders, even darkness and silence. And I learned whatever state I may be in, there is to be no other, be content. Spent in rhyming again. I will love this light, for it shows me the way. Yeah, I will endure the darkness because it shows me the stars. People are like stained glass windows. They sparkle and shine when the sun is out, but the darkness sets in. Their true beauty is revealed only if there is a light from within. In order for the light to shine so brightly, the darkness must be present. Civilization is like a thin layer of ice upon a deep ocean of chaos and darkness. Deep into the darkness, peering long I stood, there wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no more to ever dare to dream before. Spitting rhyming a toll, which is fluent from the Polonian shore. Education is the movement from darkness to light. Give light and the darkness will disappear itself. Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that must frighten us. Spit and a fuss, rhyming a tussle, rustle, fizzle, shizzle my nizzle. We are not here to curse the darkness, but to light the candle that can guide us through that darkness to a safe and sane future. Darkness comes in the middle of it. The future looks blank. The temptation to quit is huge. You are in good company. You will argue with yourself that there is no way forward, but with God, nothing is impossible. He has more ropes and ladders and tunnels and out of pits than you can conceive. Never stop spitting, never endingly, for all of eternity. The real meaning of enlightenment is to gaze with undimmed eyes on all the darkness. Spitting, rapping a faucet, cockroaches coming out of my faucet, heads of my incubator, organs and my refrigerator, an exterminator, rat terminator, never ender, spitter on a silver platter. So the darkness shall be, the light and the stillness, the dancing, never ending. I'm rapping with the past no longer illuminates the future. The spirit walks in darkness, spitting a harness.
Now, I don't know if that's all for true, and I don't want to put that all on you, but it's just crazy how you try to be a cop, and now you sided with the boys in blue. Hey, yo, here's the proof. Now you sided with the boys in blue. Hey, yo, here's the proof. Here's the proof. They try to tell me teaming up with Gotti would be bad for business. I literally made this crib pay me. That's rags to riches. Hey, yo. That's rags to riches. Hey, yo, what's the difference? Hey, come on, bro. Every time they book low, so they know that I need paper. What I look like walking up into the C-section and giving y'all some free labor. Come on. Oh, my God. And giving y'all some free labor.
Keep going.
Hey, yo, cut it out. Hey, yo, cut it out. Hey, yo, cut it out. I already know all he wanted clout. I already know that you wanted clout. You know, after that drunken night, you take that walk of shame. I'm trying to figure what this nut about. Hey, yo, this is what this nut about. Hey, yo, them youngest, they be gunning now. Snatching your son and spouse. Whoever Marcus marry, all the ones that be running routes. But you still on the corner, right? You still on the corner. Bro, think about your family. You can't bury yourself. Brother, them pallbearers wouldn't have to carry you if you change the way that you carry yourself. Hey, yo, here's some help. Here's some help. I am not the one. Keep all that other stuff for them other Christians. Them sucker Christians. Them don't do nothing when you touch them Christians. I'll snuff you. Listen, I told my boys I can't have fun with you. Cause Gotti on his way. I need weapons and I gotta get it done quicker. My gun connect called me like, Los, what you think about buying one of my son's pictures? I talk to him the same way Drake talked to Metro. Man, shut your whole ass up and make some drugs. Oh, your son with you? Or whatever object y'all hiding behind, I'm gonna put y'all all on teeth. Brother, I will knock your head off in front of your son. Guess the apple don't fall from the tree. This is me, Tom.
Make some noise.
This nigga said he went from rags to riches. I'm not the one that you want to play with, nigga. His budget was low, so I actually did pay the nigga. Hey. Yeah, man. Future and all that shit. Damn, nigga, let's go.
Round man.
Y'all niggas done woke the loca. Now you're stuck with them. Potato on the barrel when I dump in them. The bullet wound look like a Kirk fitter. Fuck, nigga. Fuck, nigga. Fofo, get your wig pulled off. Give a fuck if the Lord is your shepherd. I'm doing just fine with this bulldog. Yeah. In the trap, got the yay, jumping like a bullfrog. You know the streets was buzzing. I seen coke turn fiends into crackheads with no repercussion. That Kane was whooping they ass like Alina's cousin. You don't think we thuggin'? Man, I'm telling you, we doing that shit without a shadow of a doubt. I fuck with cartel niggas that'll take your tongue out for opening your mouth. My plug didn't even want to do no business until he had my address. He literally brought my keys to my front door like I locked myself out the house. Hey. Round, nigga, let's go.
Round, man.
We was dirt poor, I had to suck it up like a vacuum. That ain't even, hey yo, geese, that ain't even the bad news. Hey yo, that ain't even the bad news. That ain't even the bad news, bro. Listen, check this out. That ain't even the bad news. We couldn't even pay rent. They wanted us to evict us because she ain't have the cash to. You know what it's like seeing your mom praying that God would move just so you wouldn't have to? Come on. What's his damn crew? EFB. Brother, my dad was really in prison. He was struggling. Universe? How ironic a virgin talking about the cans of fire. But they never pulled out nothing like Daddy Myers. Gave them so much snow one summer, I could've made it winter here. About that, crow pack, get this nigga fuck out my face.
Space is something that you have to define, otherwise it's like anxiety, which is too vague. A fear is something specific. I like claustrophobic spaces because at least then you know your limits. And stop spitting. Rendering didn't. Trilogy was more of a claustrophobic body of work before it was released. I hadn't left my city for 21 years and I had never been on a plane, not once. I spent my entire life not in one setting. That's probably why pieces of the album feel like one track, because that's what my life felt like. It felt like one long song. I'm kind of claustrophobic. It's not even like enclosed spaces. It's like I hate being stuck in one band, you know, just being stuck in the biggest drag for fear that, you know, just that you can't get out. I shout and I pop, whoa, there I go, spitting, whoa, rhyme a toe down below, spitting never ending, you know. Smile, breathe, go slowly, trust yourself. You've survived a lot and you'll survive whatever is coming. It's so empowering to say this isn't serving and walk away in peace. Anything that costs you your peace is too expensive. Not everything that weighs you down is yours to carry. You are going to overcome what you're currently struggling with. Be patient. You're going to be okay. Learn to ignore things is one of the great paths to inner peace. For me, a calm house equals a calm heart equals a calm life. And stop spitting a rhyme. Whatever happens around you, don't take it personally. Nothing other people do is because of you, is because of themselves. The secret to living well is eat half, walk double, laugh triple, and love without measure, spitting rapper. Trust yourself, you survived a lot, you'll survive whatever is coming. You don't always need a plan, sometimes you just need to breathe, trust, let go, and see what happens. Your anxiety is lying to you. You are loved and you are going to be okay. You're a fighter, look at everything you've overcome. Don't give up now, wow, how now, bang, how, ami, pop, pop, pow. Now stop spitting right now, now. Oh, wow. Choose to be optimistic. It feels better. Close your eyes and imagine the best version of you possible. That's who you really are. Let go of any part of you that doesn't believe it. Today I will not stress over the things I can't control. You wake up every morning to fight the same demons that left you so tired the night before. And that, my love, is bravery. Feeling the feeling, but don't become the emotion. Witness it, allow it, release it. You can't go back and change the beginning, but you can start where you are, and change the ending. What you think, you become. What you feel, you attract. What you imagine, you create. Spitting, you're a fighter. Look at everything you've overcome. Don't give up now. The victory against my old friend anxiety. Be brave enough to heal yourself, even when it hurts. Too numb to feel anything. Was always fighting a battle, but smile would never tell you so. They told me all of my cages were mental, so I got wasted like all my potential. Just because I carry it well doesn't mean it's not heavy. Been rapping for eternity. Worrying is like sitting in a rocking chair. It gives you something to do, but doesn't get you anywhere, like you even care. We suffer more in imagination than anxiety, than in reality. We suffer more in imagination than in reality. Sometimes all you can do is lie in bed and hope to fall asleep before you fall apart. Take your top, spitting a rhyme Pop-Tart. The minute you let your anxiety flow freely is the minute you stop fearing it. We suffer more in imagination than in reality. Don't assume I'm weak because I have panic attacks. You'll never know the amount of strength it takes to force the world each day. Living with anxiety, turning up and doing stuff with anxiety takes the strength most will never know. Well, there I go. This is only temporary, you'll get through this too. The truth is some days I don't give it my best, I don't even give it my all. I can only imagine to give it my some, and it's not even that great. But I'm still here and I'm still trying, spitting, rhyming, never ending, rapping, I'm singing, typewriting. You are so much stronger than your anxiety. You're not going to die. I know that heart of yours is pounding hard and fast. You'll get through this now. Take a deep breath and hold it. Release. You were given this life because you are strong enough to live it. Remember, there is nothing wrong with having an anxiety attack. It doesn't mean you're weak or broken or flawed. Spit and rhyme at all. Rhyme and all. The life in front of you is far more important than the life behind you. It's disrespectful, in my opinion, when people talk about anxiety attacks as if they were just a slight hiccup, spit and rap it's not stress that kills us, it's our reaction to it. Spit and rapping, never ending to it. Stress is the alarm clock that lets you know you've attached to something not true for you. Stop thinking about everything so much you're breaking your own heart, tearing it apart. Well, there I go. Someone down along you, someone I hear one of the shows will be one of the aimers, Facebook, shall be else to you, devastating word on demonstrating $1 for dollars, be a love thing. I don't get a word of they elevate your music. Stop thinking about everything so much you're breaking your own heart. A year from now, everything you're stressing about won't mean a thing. Someday, everything will make sense. So for now, laugh at the confusion, smile through the tears, and keep reminding yourself that everything happens for a reason. Never ending, I'm rapping. You cannot heal in the same environment where you got sick. Spitting, rapping, again, spitting this. I will breathe, I will think of solutions. I will not let my worry control me. I will not let my stress level break me. And it will be okay because I won't quit spitting this, never ending. I lied and I said I was busy, but not in a way most people understand. I was busy taking cheaper breaths. I was taking deeper breaths. I was busy silencing a rash at no faults. I was busy calming and racing my heart. I was busy telling myself I was okay. Spitting free delay. Pow, wow, bow, wow, wow, yippee, oh, yippee, a. Just spent another 8-hour freestyle just now. Wow, pow, bow, wow, wow, yippee, oh, yippee, a. Bow, pow. Just popped up, spit another 8-hour freestyle just now. Wow, there I go. Spitting, whoa, there I go, don't you know, let go of my egg.